Hey y'all, happy Monday. What's going on, my people? Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I'm a little late. That's okay. Cause I'm always here with y'all. What's up, Pam? What's up, Lisa Oaks? What's up? What's up, everybody? Happy Monday. Hey, everyone. I had a good weekend, y'all. Yes. I had a good weekend. What's up, Robert? Yes, I had a good weekend, honey. Yes, I did, baby. Angie was good. Yeah, I had a good weekend. I just relaxed and and stuff like that and chilled out. Yeah. Y'all know how I do and shit. Hey, Miss Lady, Miss Richardson. Um, it's it's Miss Hudson in the chat. And I'm looking for Miss Hudson. I'm looking for Miss Ray, and who else? Okay, all the packages I shipped out today, I will give the tracking numbers after my live. I will do the tracking numbers after my live, but I'm looking for Miss Ray. You know what? I talked to Miss Hudson already on the back end this morning. Hey, Loretta. Hey, Miss Smith. Hey, Angie. Angie Smith, both of y'all. Um, hey, Miss Hill. Yeah, all the orders. I shipped out orders this morning. It's two orders I did not ship out. I have to reship them out Friday. So I'm waiting on Miss Ray to let her know. Um, I mixed up her address and I'm glad they caught it before it went somewhere else. Thank God. I don't know where my mom was at. And same for Miss Hudson too. So I wanted to know. I had to bring it back home and repackage that again. So I will definitely ship it out Friday. Um, because I see she did order some lip gloss. So I gotta read her do her order now anyway, because she even ordered lip gloss up. I gotta redo her order again. Hey Miss Lewis. How is everybody doing? Yes, I have new lip gloss that came in, folks. It's on my Instagram. If you like it, hit me up. First come, first serve, because I got a lot of inboxes already. Um, and those shipments will go out Friday because I don't try to do shipments once a week. The only reason I'm doing it twice a week this month because I messed up Miss Ray address and I messed up Miss Hudson address, so I don't want them to wait until next week. That's not fair to them. So I will go back to the post office this Friday and reship their order. And see, God is good, right? Because she ordered lip gloss, so maybe that's why I put the wrong goddamn address. Because I would have to go back and do another shipment for her. So now I can just put all her stuff in one package together. Um, hey, Auntie Lynn, how are you? Hey, Open Book. So I hope everyone had a good weekend. I did. I had a good weekend. I enjoyed it. God damn, it was peace and quiet. Yes, peace and quiet. Hey, Miss McDonald. Everybody, make sure you hit the like button as you come in. Thank you. I haven't seen Erica. Oh, so y'all, what is going on? What is good? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Miss Hill, I read your message. You can go back and read. I just inbox you. If you're still in the chat. Pammy Poo. So what is going on out here, y'all? Y'all, what is wrong? Y'all, let me just ask y'all a question. I want y'all to be honest to me now. What do y'all think about Brie? Like, I, I'm saying, okay, Miss Hill, do me a favor, sis. When you make sure you put in how many you want. And wait a minute, let me just see something real quick, y'all. Hold y'all answers real quick. Um, let me go to Instagram real quick, y'all. I gotta see something real quick. Hold on 1 second. Just let me pull this up right quick for Miss Hill. Um, okay, Miss Hudson, I got you, boo. I got your address. I got you. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me just pull this up right quick. Y'all bear with me. Y'all know how it is. Just bear with me, baby. Um, okay. For the peach and cream, I only have one of those. I don't know why she put them in separate boxes, right? I only have one of those. But the other shipment for those are coming in today. So it's first time, first serve on the peach and cream. But it's more coming in this week. I don't know why she split those up like that. That was kind of like weird. But anyway, um, but yeah, the other shipment coming in for that. But everything else, I have a few of those. Yeah. So I had to look at it. Um, so just put in what kind you want, Miss Hill, so I know. And give me 1 second, y'all. Let me turn my. I gotta turn my volume down. Hold on. Oh Lord, please stop texting me. Ooh, hold on. Let me turn my volume down on my phone because this shit would drive me crazy today. Hold on. I'm a little late this morning, y'all. I'm a little slow this morning, y'all, but it's okay. All right, I had to turn that down. God darn. All right. Ooh. Everybody want to wait till I go live and start to text me. Jesus Christ. All right, let me see. Bree need counseling. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Wait. Everybody's welcome with their opinion. Hello, Miss D in chat. I had to fall out the bushes. She would never learn until she gets some help. Absolutely, Miss Tracy. I definitely agree with you, Miss Tracy. How you doing, Linda? What did I say, Linda? I meant Lisa. Sorry. She needs help. If she could have Robert back, oh Lord Jesus have mercy. Ooh, y'all be coming in with these comments, honey, Tracy. And you right, don't give her credit at all because that girl don't know how to behave. Kim said behave like she a little girl, but Kim, I got you, boo. Cause y'all that y'all know. I just want everybody's opinion. Everybody's welcome. Everybody be respectful to each other. So everybody's welcome with their opinion of how they feel. You know, I don't mind nobody. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I know y'all tired of me telling me. Hold on. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. So, yeah. Let's see who we have. Um, she got her some last night. Wait, she got her some last night. So she came to the internet to apologize. What the hell? The hell? Lisa Love, what's going on, my queen? Right, D. That's what she is, a little girl. Listen. Kim, you already know I ain't fighting with you. I ain't fighting with you, Kim. Okay, I got it on Miss Hill, boo. I got you. Miss Hill, did you put it in my inbox, your lip gloss, the colors you want? Make sure you put it in the inbox. You and Miss Hudson. Because when I go back, there'll be a lot of work for me to try to find out. 1-800, Lord Jesus. I can't believe she blamed her supporters for what she said about John Boy. Big Reese back in the building. Big Reese, girl, I missed you. I really did miss you. I've been listening to you for months, and I have listened a lot. Oh, okay, Miss Tracy Johnson. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. What's up, Barry Boost? I'm here, D. Okay, okay, boo. I had asked open book what had happened to you because I haven't seen you in so long. You know, a lot of people I don't see them for a while. I do ask about them, you know, because I do be concerned. So I do ask about people. Oh, I put it in the Oh, okay. Well, just in case I forget, Miss Hill, go back and put it in my inbox. You know, sometimes y'all know how my mind get now. So just go back and put it in the inbox. So I know. And Miss Hudson, if you in here, could you please put in my inbox your lip gloss order too, please? Anybody that order lip gloss, please put it in my inbox because I will forget. When I get finished my live, sometimes y'all, I do be a little overwhelmed sometimes and I do get tired. But the prices is on Instagram. Got you, Miss Hill. Let's see. So, do y'all think, Lord, I try to be nice about everything. Y'all know how I do. I'm here, Miss D. Yes, I will. Okay. Okay. So, so we all agree that it's mental help needed. I agree with that too. I agree. Um, I also feel this is gonna happen with every relationship she get in. Because she's not completely healed at all. You are ready for payments for the lip gloss? Yes. You can send them now and make sure Pammy Poo you inbox me and tell me what kind of lip gloss it is. So I know. Um, Healing is a must, y'all. Healing is a must when you get out of a relationship. It's a must. It's a must. Lisa Love, do you have Instagram? If you don't have Instagram, um, I think just let me know if you got Instagram. Until she gets help, that man had the camera looking. You talk about big. I'm gonna be respectful to everybody. John Allen. Okay, I'll say that. I want to be respectful to everybody. Um, yeah. First of all, that illness is gonna continue to keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And y'all gotta realize too, you know, when she got a relationship with Robert, she was in another relationship more than 2 or 3 months, I guess I would say. Are you laughing at me? That's my Instagram right there. If anybody have Instagram, when you get out of a relationship, work on yourself is very important. Yes, it is very important. It is very important. But if you don't work on yourself, what happens? You repeat the same cycle over and over and over. You just going to keep repeating the same cycle because you are not getting the help that you currently need. Because normally people like that, they have very low self-esteem about themselves. I have to make another one, D. Okay, so what you can do, I will send the colors to Group Home, to Barry Boots, and Barry Boots can send them to you. I'm quite sure she might be in the chat. So what I do, I screenshot her and I screenshot or send to her with the prices, and then she'll just give you my okay, hold on. And see, y'all, let me tell you something. The first baby daddy didn't get aired out, right? Because it wasn't all about it. I don't think social media was that popular for her then. You know what I'm saying? So that's why he didn't get aired out like that.
Hmm.
Hold on, y'all.
Listen, hey Miss D, I'm
Hold
listen.
on, hold on, hold
Yes,
on. I'm doing
sir.
an order right quick. I don't even want to talk right now while I'm doing her order.
Okay.
Miss Pam, check your inbox. Okay, I got you, Miss Hudson. I got you too, Miss Hill. I don't want to get these people money mixed up. That's why I can't talk and do that at the same time.
I got
I can't mess up nobody's money. I don't want nobody beat me up. Nobody beat me
you.
up. Okay, I just can't believe she came to the internet and talked down on that boy and then came back today and made it as if she wasn't doing nothing wrong. But that's what they do. That's
Yeah.
exactly what they do. She can't help herself. I feel like she don't need no relationship right now. I feel like
Nope.
she should just go and seek out, get some counseling and
Mhm.
and try to move on and to heal to be a better person. So when she do get in the next relationship, I mean, I seen Lupa. Shout out to Lupa. I want to say thank you so much because I didn't see to see the video, the live, but Lupa did put it on her channel, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah, we saw
I
that.
got
We
you
saw
some now.
that.
Yeah, I was like, wow. But how you can't sit out here and give relationships on someone else's relationship and tell another person how to move on and what to do and what else not to do if you're doing the same thing.
Dang,
I mean,
right.
personally myself, I wouldn't never ever listen to her. Like I'm just being honest, and it's not
Mhm.
no hate or anything like that. I could never take any type of relationship advice from her at all because it seems like every relationship she's been in, it been downhill. For one, she needs to be taught to leave her relationship off the social media sites. Everything is like it comes to social media. Everything that goes on, it comes to social media. And that's
Yeah,
how all this started. I feel like that needs to be stopped right now, immediately. She needs to stop that.
yeah.
Okay, good with Boost. Let me get back to work. Okay, Boo, I will. I definitely got you, Lisa. I definitely got you.
Oh,
And
um, I would say as we've been following this whole saga, especially up here, have we been talking about narcissists? We have had the best of the best up here explaining what her behavior is. And I heard too many people say, "Oh, she's just bipolar. Oh, she just did." No, she's a mix narcissistic at the top. And if y'all read anything, do a checkbox because everything we talked about with her, it's a check off because we seen it. We seen it. They blame others. They turn the stories around. She getting mad. She's manic. She has a little of that bipolar stuff too because she goes up, she goes down. You know,
yeah,
you blatantly came on live during the wee hours of the night. Because remember, narcissists, their brains don't shut down. They continue. So that's why her behavior started at that time, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. They can go. They can go. She probably didn't even get no rest. Because look,
yeah.
completely, she came back up and did the same thing. And this is what I was saying, Days, and Miss D has said
And I
this,
don't know why that
not going to stop.
Janelle thinks that this is okay.
No.
Um, 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 hold on.
Hmm.
Well, wait a minute. I know I ain't crazy. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. I think like I don't know why Janelle think that this is fun and games with her behavior because
Yeah.
this is definitely not fun and games with her behavior. I don't understand why he doesn't look at this that something is definitely is wrong here. I don't understand why he's not looking at it because something is definitely off. I don't see what he think maybe is not off. Like,
But he's one too. He's a narc too. He has the same behavior as she has, but she's far worse. He has the same. Listen, Janelle is playing her like a puppet toy. Because for her to get on and say all these about the book, I don't even want to talk about that nasty stuff. But even that part that you went in, and now you want to say it's the supporters. We don't have nothing to do with your affairs. It's you because you keep bringing it to the internet. So don't blame others, and that's what they do. They turn the story around. The narrative becomes everybody else. Girl, that's why I said if you was moving peacefully, we wouldn't hear this. But she's not because she's not healed until she commit, denounce, get some counseling. She's going to continually do this. And keep saying bipolar. No, she's past bipolar. She passed that.
Hey, Dream Girl. Hey, Erica. I think she met her match.
Right.
Yeah, she could have met her match, but I can tell you one thing: they are just alike. They
They
have the
just
same scenario. They are just alike. So, it's gonna be it's gonna be rough with both of them. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's definitely
yeah.
gonna be from Janelle. Janelle is the one that don't play with her, not one bit. She's dangerous when she drunk. It's scary. Wait, she drinks?
No, he drinks. Darnell drinks. Brianna don't drink. Darnell drinks.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Group home, check your inbox. Um, I just think I think it's scary.
Yeah, it is.
I
But
mean, it
she's
seems like every man, this is what I'm looking at. Like every man that she does get involved with, it seems
yeah.
like as soon as they do her wrong, she would dog them straight through the internet. Everything's comes straight out
Yeah.
in the internet.
Yeah.
She's the type of woman, she can't pick a phone up and talk behind the scenes,
Right.
um,
Doing
as
that.
a woman, as a queen should. Just sit and talk. What? Listen, I don't like you did this. I don't like that you did that. Blah 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 blah.
Right.
She want to be seen. She want to be noticed. She want to be validated. She want to be heard. So, yes.
All of that. And listen to this part. This is the most part that when she said, this is what she said. She says, without me, you wouldn't have nothing. I brought you in. That's my thing. That's my platform. I put you on. I'm this and I'm
Well,
that.
first
I'm
of all,
part
let me
of
tell you something. I don't know if y'all can remember. Everybody, how you doing, Miss Arlene? I just pray he don't hurt her. He really actually spit in her. Yeah, he spit in her face. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
that.
But damn, hold on, y'all. I was gonna say something. I lost my train of thought that quick.
Yeah.
Um, it's okay. It'll come back.
Yeah.
Um, I was saying she met her match. He is her karma. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. Hmm.
Oh
And
yeah.
listen, what I tell y'all, I told y'all that that man was just there for real to build his platform. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And to make money. He done built that platform. He's making money. She's upset now because she can't take his platform away from him because she don't have no access to that platform. I kept telling y'all he came in here with one of his own platforms that was his, excuse me, that was his Facebook. She did not make that Facebook he got now. The other one, maybe she did. But this one he's using, that was already his Facebook when he came with her. So he wasn't that stupid to let her have access to all his stuff.
No.
Not at all. He wasn't that crazy.
No.
Um, he definitely wasn't. Yes, it is a lot of it's a lot of mental going on. It's a lot. She spiraled out of control. Um, and what she say, Lisa, he used her?
Yeah. She said that she was like, you ain't have nothing when you met me. I built you. That's my this ain't your platform. You don't have nothing. That's exactly what she said. So
Yeah,
that she's
that's what they'll do to you. There. So
that
everything
girl.
they hit you with, They'll throw it in your face. Everything a sick person will help you with. That listen, y'all, and I know a lot of y'all may not want me to say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I'm gonna be honest about the whole situation, right? Y'all can say what you want to say, right? Because I always tell y'all, I give my own self. I take my head off to my own self. I give my own self my flowers. I don't need no validation. But if anybody give it to me, it's cool. But I give my own self that, right? So, uh, and I'm gonna say this without saying it, and y'all can catch it. If you don't, you don't. Just sit back and watch, um, because the table's gonna turn again soon, and I'm gonna leave that as that.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm not even gonna dwell
He
on
done.
that. So y'all, if you understand, you understand. If you don't understand, you don't understand. But I'm just letting y'all know that, okay? Because I know what this type of behavior
Right.
is. I don't deal with people with that type of behavior. Good evening, Miss White. I don't deal with people with that type of behavior. I don't want them kind of people around me. I don't reconcile with them type of people. I don't care about being friends with them again, being loyal to them again. I don't care about any of that because you got to understand
They
one
don't
thing:
have none
is
of that.
they are fake. They're never ever 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 going to be loyal to you. They never ever 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 going to be your friend again. Only thing they
Oh,
only want
no.
you to do, they want you to do what they want you to do at that time. That is it. Once you they not achieve what's up, Tom. Oh, sometimes we want to fight group home. I swear I be wanting to fight her. Group home, don't make me fight you this morning, boo.
Brujo.
Yeah, that's my boo right there. She want me. She make me want to fight her sometimes. God darn
She's
it.
so
Hold
sweet.
on,
And
wait a minute. Let me get with
I like,
Tracy. Let me see. Tables have turned now. She should understand how Robert felt because she didn't have anything neither. Come on through, Tracy. Come on through, baby.
but what,
Come on through.
hold on, hold
Absolutely.
on. Right. Even with that, they know they doing wrong, but they don't care. It's not about nobody else. It's about them, the circle, the core. Me. We see that. And you
Mhm.
would think lessons would be learned, but there ain't no lessons learned with her.
Oh, Lisa, hold
As
on
we
one
see,
second. Hold on one second. Ray, I was looking for you, boo. I see you in the chat. I went to mail you a package today and I got your address wrong. So I had to bring you and Miss Hudson's back to the house to redo it. Um, because the post office was crowded and I didn't have my stickers with me. Don't worry, baby. I got you Friday. I just want you to know that. I don't want you to be waiting on your package and I didn't send it. So don't worry. I got you a Miss Hudson Friday. When I ship off the lip gloss, I will definitely ship off your package Friday. I was looking for you to come in. So don't beat me up. Hey Rebecca. Hey Erica. Yes. So
now,
listen, one thing about those type of people, they get you just where they want you at, right? And I ain't even gonna go all into it because I need y'all to follow me. Miss D, I'm not worried. I know you got me. Okay, baby. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. Um,
yeah,
they do what they want you to do to make them feel happy and important, right? So
right.
once you do what they want you to do, they feel at ease, relaxed, and they
Mhm,
say,
mhm.
I got them. I got them. They did exactly what I want them to do. Now, I want y'all to understand where I'm going with this. Now, I ain't got to go all the way out with this. Okay. I know some of y'all may understand and some of y'all may not understand what I'm trying to say, but I'm trying to say it without saying it. Okay.
Right,
Now, when they want something done, it is done. Right.
right.
That's it.
Yeah.
They want it's done. But if you fuck with them, they'll come after you again because
Oh
they
yeah.
never your friend.
Mm-mm.
They
No.
never your friend. Those type of
As
people, they're not good people. They're never your friend. They just
now,
got you quiet, quote unquote, the way they want you to be. Hey,
and
Brooklyn
look,
girl.
and look.
Now, if y'all understanding what I'm saying, what I'm trying to say, put a one in the chat. I ain't gotta say everything. I just want y'all to see what I'm talking about. I ain't gotta say everything.
Mhm. And
That's it.
it's like We're giving the best advice because we've been through that storm, and I'm quite sure
Yeah.
other people. And as we see, everything we were speaking is truthfully, and even the audios that Miss D played with that lady, the therapist, and all that, and Mr. Walker, everything we explained, we are seeing it 101, and not
Thank you, Big
nobody
King.
say.
I mean,
Some
Big
people
Lucy.
agree. Some people say, "Oh, she's just bipolar." No, no, no. Bipolar, you become manic, you go up, you go down, but they don't act to that certain degree. You feel what I'm saying? So she's past
I really,
bipolar.
Big Reese, I really, really agree with your comment.
She said,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
"What
It's
Miss
just
Reese?"
time for another black man to be on the internet, to be drugged through the internet. Just give it time.
There it is. There it is. There it is. You see, she got to find a new
And I don't
supply.
know about y'all, but y'all, everybody be like, oh yeah, yeah, I don't feel sorry for you. You know why? Because she's gonna do every black man like this, okay? Every man she ever come in contact with, this is what she's gonna do. This is what she's gonna do to every man until
Yeah,
she go get the help that she needs. See what need to be told to her. To be honest, she needs to be told, like Mr. Walker said, his therapist told him, stop dating. You're hurting women. You're hurting
yeah,
women. And he admitted that on my panel, right?
yeah,
So
yeah,
this is what she need to go. She need to go get therapy so a counselor can tell her, stop dating men. You are hurting these men. You are dragging these men. You are throwing these men through the woods, throwing them all across the social media platforms. You need not to date anymore until you get the current help that you need. Because
eh,
I promise you that what she did to John over the weekend, that was just a little drop of it. And it's going to be more of it. I don't know. What's up, Denise? I don't know if any of y'all may say, "Oh yeah, nah, everything is cool." Nothing is never cool with them type of
no,
people.
no, no.
Nothing is
And
never
look,
cool with them type of people.
remember we was explaining about supply, right? Feel us when we saying supply. So Janelle is her new target. You understand? Now she's gonna go up and down. You don't kind of let the clip out a little bit, but we know it's more because we
Yeah,
know who you are. She don't
yeah.
know who she is. So this is her behavior, and she's gonna keep going, going, and going. Because even she said, "I got
You
guys in the
know they
RDM."
like an energized bunny,
Yeah, she's
like
got.
an energized bunny.
She's gonna keep that supply, and now she look. You could tell even with her. She said she has all these guys in her DMs.
I did.
Ball players, basketball players.
You know why? Because you know why? She's looking for another man, right? When she get
Another.
through with John L, she's gonna throw his ass in the garbage, and she's
Yeah.
gonna. Right now, what she's really actually doing, chat. She's looking for a new supply right now before she discard John
And,
L. Right? Because
yeah.
number one thing about narcissists, they don't discard you until they have another supply already on their side. They have to
Right.
have someone else already there before they discard you. So
Exactly.
when she found her new supplier, that's when the argument's gonna really get intensified. He's gonna really start coming out even more, saying this, saying that, and he's gonna
Yeah.
be gone.
Yeah. 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 It's a matter of time. So she's
Yeah,
like pulling him in, pulling him out, pulling. She playing with him. She playing with him. He playing with her. See, because they the same. But that's
exactly, D.
exactly what's gonna
Absolutely.
happen.
Yes. I'm telling y'all. I'm
Yeah, it's
telling
gonna
you the
happen.
truth. See,
It's
when I
bunch of
was when I was covering this saga, I always looked at it from another perspective, and I want to
yeah.
give the flowers to every content creator out here that covered this story because I think everybody did a good job. You know what I'm saying? And I say to personally, me, I'm speaking for me. I feel like everybody was a goat in this. And why I said everybody was a goat in this because we are all goats, right? Because I
Yeah.
say you to say God gave everybody their own talent. So that's why everybody covered this story in different ways on their own platform, right? Because I
Uh,
know that I'm gonna speak for me. I know I was a gold in it. I cover it from a narcissistic standpoint of view. Everybody else covered from different ports of stand views. So I'll say shout out to every content creator that covered
right,
this story. I feel like every
right.
content creator was a goat in this I feel like every content creator covered this story in there in a different way. Because you
Right.
know why we did? Because God gave us different gifts. We don't all have the same gift when it comes to anything. Okay?
Yeah.
That's why I say what I say. We all
Yeah.
have a different gift. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? I like me, I know what my gift was. I know what God gave me my gift was. I know what my gift is still is. So I want to say shout out to every content creator out here that covered this story.
Yeah.
Everyone. Even I want to say shout out to Miss Amora, even though, after all what, she did adore at the end. I still want to say shout out to her because she gave
Yeah.
a good food. I got to be real at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? But it is
It
what it is.
is what it is. But
Yeah.
we got our eye on her. She's still a narc. She's not going to
Hmm.
change. And as we see what is she's unhinged. And
Right.
after all of that, you gonna pull up on the dude house. You gonna pull up after you said all of that, and then come today, you ain't said none of that, girl.
We got another. We got Miss Patterson on the panel. What's good, Queen? And somebody in the chat said, "Good afternoon, chat and panel. What kind of supply she's looking for? I'm asking for a friend." Well, a supply is another person. That's what we call it supply. We don't call it another man or another woman. That is another word we use when you dealing with a narcissist person.
Yeah,
There's a supply. We won't say another man or a woman. So that's another
right.
term that we'll use. That's
Mhm.
it.
Yeah.
What's up, Miss Peterson? Hey, baby. How you doing? What's up, Queen?
Hey, hey, Queen, how are you?
Good
I'm good. I'm
afternoon.
blessed.
Hey,
How you
Miss
doing?
Smith. Miss D, I just want to say that, you know, if I was God, I would tell Robert to go back and help heal some of that monster that he created, because
Okay.
that she knows that Robert is the only man that's going to treat her the way that she was treated.
Mm.
She knows that Robert did never try to embarrass her. He always tried to cover her flaws. And she knows deep in her heart that Janelle does not love her. But she needs Janelle because she don't want to look like she's wrong. She don't want to look like she's not doing good. She don't want to look like she don't have a relationship. But
Mhm.
Brianna is Robert. It went from being his wife. She's his assignment. He's got her healing is in Robert, whether she know it or not.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But
And I truly believe that.
I would
Yeah.
say
I
this.
do believe you. I do believe that she don't want to be made to look bad at the end of the day. People saying, "Oh, now she ain't with him anymore." But you really doesn't need to be with anyone, in my opinion. You don't need to be with
That,
anyone. I would
yeah.
say, please,
I
baby,
think
go just heal.
I think that Robert feels bad for her. I
Yeah.
think that Robert has empathy for her, and I think that if she could just be his friend now, that he could be a big help to her.
Okay, I got
Well,
you. I got
right
what you're
now
saying.
that's not. Yeah, it's not feasible. Why? Because after all that just happened, Robert kind of needs a breather from her. You feel me? Like,
Right.
I think that he needs to work on who he is, what he dealt with. I do think that they could get to that level, but right now she's all over the place. So she's not going to so much listen to Robert because she's so worried about what Jonelle's doing. You feel me? So the best thing for Robert to do is co-parent and move accordingly out the way. You understand? Because then she might just start up because she's saying, "Oh, he won't be my friend." She will do that. So
But
Robert needs to just move easy with her
when Janelle
and
gets
let
through
her.
breaking, when Janelle get through breaking her
Well, that's
down,
what I'm saying. Listen, I ain't
she's
even
she's
trying.
she's
I'm not even trying to be rude, but that's the karma that she
yes, ma'am.
manifested that, right?
Right.
She manifested this karma, and she has to sit her behind all up in that.
But
So
when
sometimes,
Good.
what
Go
I
ahead.
say with this, right?
right,
She kind of like, when she met him, she tried to make Robert jealous. The whole thing. But
right.
remember that part? Yeah. He a big stepper. Yeah. He opened up doors that I could never go in. Yeah. But what doors is he really open for you, little girl? a young
What?
lady, because apparently she's not healed. She's a little girl in a woman's body. She needs to get some, she need help
Right, right. I'm gonna say this,
because
Miss D, and
every relationship is
Go
something
ahead,
like that.
wait a minute, hold on. Let
Yeah,
Miss
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna drop
I'm
down
sorry.
Okay, baby,
with
go ahead.
when Johnny get through breaking her down, when life finished with her, she's gonna run to LaTrue for help because she knows that he has her best interest in heart. That's what I was saying. She's gonna need him on the back end because Janelle is gonna break her down to nothing.
Yes, and I believe you. And Denise got a
Thank,
good point in the chat. Like, Robert can't really be a help to her because it won't be safe at this point because she's not over him. And the only thing that would do is open up more worms for Robert. So at this point, I definitely agree with what Denise is saying because when
right,
you dealing with a person like that, you can't be friends with them. You understand what I'm saying?
right,
Now, if they was truly, truly, they are really, truly over you, then maybe that could happen. But Robert knowing his heart, that's not true. She still
Right.
have some type of feelings. But like you said,
but
that boy's just gonna break it down. He's just gonna break it down. She said other guys was in her inbox, talking to her. So maybe one day she may get hooked up with one of them and see how they running and everything, and she'll start manipulating them, gaslighting them. They'll get her to leave John Boy alone, and she'll leave him alone, and she'll move on with the next guy. I
right,
can see that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can see that happen.
yes.
Yeah.
I love you all. I love you all. Thank you for letting me come up, Miss D.
You're welcome, darling. Anytime,
Have a
baby.
good day.
All right,
Have a
thanks.
good day, love. Uh-huh.
You can't help no one when you help yourself.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Don't
Yeah.
want
You can,
her for her.
I
She's just
didn't mean to over talk her or nothing. Okay.
get
I didn't mean
off.
to over talk her. Yeah.
She's not a
Yeah.
friend to nobody. Oh, that's true, Kim. That's
No.
what I said. Yeah, she's not a friend to nobody.
No.
They are not your friends. They are absolutely
Mm-mm.
not your friends. They will never be your friends. They only want you to do
No.
what they want you to do. That's it. Once you do what they want you to do, it makes them feel good. It makes them feel validated, empowered, all of that.
Yeah.
All of that.
And
That's how it
remember,
makes them
Miss D,
feel.
she has did so much to Robert that I would be scared. No, no, I don't want that because what she just put me through, I'm gonna stay over here. Give me my daughter and leave it like that. That's where Robert needs to stay at because she's dangerous. So, because she will drag him again. She's not going to stop. She will start again
Well,
and have another saga.
I don't, you know what it is? I don't think she will fully drag him anymore. But what I
Right?
will say, I do believe that she will throw subliminals to
Yeah,
him when something
yeah,
don't go right. But what I
yeah.
do believe is something happened with her and Jonelle. I definitely believe she would drag him through the internet, just like she
Oh,
did the
yeah.
weekend,
Oh, yeah.
just like she did over the weekend.
Yeah.
And she was up there giving women advices, what they should do and what they should not do. I would never, ever take advice from a woman
Me,
like that. I'm just so sorry. Never. She couldn't give me nothing.
right.
She couldn't even tell me, how to bake chicken if I didn't know how to bake chicken.
She couldn't even
And that's
tell you how
real.
to throw your chicken.
Yeah.
Put that there.
But it's just some lines you don't cross, and she crossed every line it was to cross.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta move. You can't move with her. You gotta just move up out the way. Just listen. That's all. Everything that she's doing is all on her. All on her. Nobody can do anything for that young lady.
Yeah.
Nothing. It's the
Yeah.
truth. We
Well, I
everybody
think
thought that she was gonna be a
therapy could
fit.
do something if she willing to go. I think she
Right,
needs the right person in her ear
right,
to
right,
force her to tell her this is what you need, this is what you don't need.
right.
At this point. Um, Thank you
That
so
part.
much.
Yeah, that part.
Lisa, you said you didn't talk over her.
Oh, okay. I was
Thank you
just
so
so.
much for your support.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
You
thought
know,
I.
I just feel like that. I just feel like I feel like right now she don't have the best advice right now from anyone. You know,
Oh no.
and then on that, would she take the advice if someone tried to talk to her and tell her what they feel that she needs to do and how to do it? Would she take that advice? That's the
Right,
question.
right. And she's not, because she's too far gone with her behavior. She's too far gone with it. And this what happens when you not heal. Because healing, you don't know if you're healing because those people wouldn't worry. You wouldn't even think about them twice anymore. You know what I'm saying? You be coming up here and being more encouraging because when I hear her talking to these women and giving them advice, and I'm saying, what you doing, girl? You should not be doing that. You should not be giving nobody no advice at all. I wouldn't take it anyway, neither, Miss T. So
Right,
that lady right
right.
there, she's a hot mess. Straight up.
Please, y'all, anybody that's ordering lipstick, please inbox me. Don't just send the cash app. You have to inbox me and tell me what lip gloss do you want. Please inbox me, please. You
And
have to say the color that you want is on my Instagram. Please, please, please. I'm asking y'all to inbox me. A lot of y'all that already ordered from me already. I already have y'all address. You don't have to send it again, but you definitely have to send me in the order.
And you just said that when everybody, oh, we thought that she was on push forward. And I said, remember, I was like, I was against it. I was like, yeah, we shall see, because, it's a matter of time. And look, it ain't even a straight week. And she done went in. I already knew that. And I know you did, Miss D, too. But we try to give her the benefit of the doubt. But this is narcissism 101.
Yeah,
That's who she
yeah.
is.
I mean, because
She,
you have to get some type of you have to get some type of advice because of your children. You don't
yeah,
want to continue to be this way, and you have children. You just don't want to. I
right.
mean, come on. You can't
Yeah,
keep being this way. You can't. You have to change.
yeah. And
You
without any going in there to sit down with a licensed narcissist therapist, she needs some therapy because right now she's unraveling. It's almost you kind of not even thinking about your children because you're thinking about this man first. You feel me? So that's her focus right now,
Oh,
John.
okay, Miss Hill. Because I was wondering, I'm like, what? Okay, Miss Hill. Thank you, Boo. I'm going to inbox you later for the lip gloss. Okay. She hurt and need counseling. Right, big Lucy. Right. Yeah. Once you cash out me, send in your orders on the back side because I'm not going to know, who is what and what is going on. I don't want to mess up nobody's order. So you have to send in your order on the back end. So yeah,
Yep.
I mean that's how I feel. I mean, it's sad, and I know a lot of people don't know about narcissistic behavior, you know what I'm saying? And
Right.
relationships and stuff. So that's why I talk about it a lot. But I try to get people to understand one thing. You can never ever trust a narcissist person, no matter if they try to be friends with you again, even they try to reconcile their friendship, their relationship, if they want this to not do this no more. Don't trust that. It's only for a moment. If they always have a motive why they want this and why they want that and why they doing this and why they doing that. It's always a motive. It's never going to last long. I'm telling y'all,
No,
people, I
no.
would never ever want to be friends with someone again that I know a narcissist. Never ever. And I put that on my mother.
Yeah.
And I would never be friends with a toxic person anymore. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because everybody's not a narcissist. Even if I know you're toxic, you know what I'm saying? I wish you the best. But do I want to be your friend anymore? I never want to be your friend ever
Right. No,
again.
no. And I
And that's just that.
and that can
It's
be
childhood trauma, a divorce, breaking relationship, just a sad man. Yes, because for one, she kind of like went on into a new relationship like 2 or 3 months later. I think I can't remember.
Yeah.
That
Quick,
was kind of like that was
quick,
very quick. That was
quick.
quick. So
Yeah.
what she did, she took her pain and all of that, and from way back from before, even before Robert now,
Yeah.
she took all that into this relationship with John A.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's why their relationship started off rocky,
Right.
right? The arguing and all of that stuff, it just didn't pan out, and none of her relationships is going to pan out. None of her, um, and if you notice, I told y'all before, narcissists doesn't have friends long, meaning girlfriends. They
Oh
don't
no.
have girlfriends long. Everybody they meet, they're gone from them really, really fast. They don't have girlfriends long. They don't keep anyone in their life long. Anyone in their life. But of course, they would tell you that, well, I don't like her no more because she did this to me and he did that to me, and the person doesn't know this person is really sick and what they're suffering from, they're gonna believe them. Oh, that was so wrong what they said to you and what they did to you because the person don't really know what's really going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's how that go. Me personally, myself, I know how the shit go. Okay, I don't deal with people like that, all that toxic behavior and all that stuff. I just don't like dealing with that type of stuff. So I try to stay far as well. Miss D, can a narcissist person change? They can change their behavior if they get therapy for it, but they would. But what I will say to you, Big Reese, they will always be a narcissist. Just because you get therapy, it doesn't make to say they're gonna heal you and you're not gonna be a narcissist anymore. You're still
Right.
gonna be a narcissist, but you are getting treated for your behavior, your outbursts, your childhood trauma, your adult trauma. They teach you how to be better people, how to react. Things to do and not to say. Like the guy, well, I think you ain't been following me for a little minute now because you've been off. But there's a guy named Mr. Walker always come on my panel, and he's a narcissist, but he's getting treated for it. But he still is a narcissist, but he is getting treated for it. And like me personally myself, I am an empath, right? I could never um be treated and don't be an empath anymore. You get what I'm saying? I will always be an empath, but I'm getting treated because of my CPSD. You get what I'm saying? But I will always be an empath. So yes, she will always be a narcissist. Because baby, just the behavior she got, child, it's just ugh, it's ugly. It's just it's ugly. And when I say I feel bad for her,
And
I feel bad for her because I really, really, really wish deep down in my soul that she can really get some help for this because I think it would really benefit her, But I don't think she's going to get it. So she needs extensive counseling. I'm going to um yeah, she needs extensive counseling. Yes.
yeah, she's
Mm-hmm.
past everything right now. So right now, it's like a protection type of mode with her because she doesn't want to hear nothing. She don't want to hear no good advice. She really don't think she got a problem.
Mm-hmm.
As you see, as if you can say you came and said all them things about Janelle, but today you're apologizing. So it's no difference when she was sitting in the car with the bruise on the neck, and then the next day what she do? Oh, he didn't do that. He didn't do this. He say it's a pattern with her. It's a pattern
Mm-hmm.
with her. So
Mm-hmm.
first you say, then so many words she really wanted to clean the clip with Janelle, but she
How you
said a little
doing?
as much she could. She
She
said some real
doesn't
bad things
know what
where
is
I don't know how
happening.
Janelle went.
She's blind by her.
So I don't know.
Yeah, you know what?
And real thing
She is blind
with
by
that.
her behavior. She's blind by her
Yeah.
behavior, but she absolutely knows the things that she's doing is wrong. And not
Yeah.
and I'm not saying only with Robert, right? So I'm gonna put him to the side for a minute. The things that she has done with everybody, the things that she has said about everybody, the things she has done with other people besides Robert, even before Robert came into this marriage thing. I'm quite sure it was very nasty, disgusting behavior that she exhibited before Robert. with other people that we probably don't know
Yeah.
about. You understand what I'm saying? She know that she have done people wrong because narcissists knows when they doing people wrong. They just don't care. They knows that. You know what I'm saying? They know that. So this ain't just started because of her marriage. This been going on for quite some time. But she just not gonna stand up and say what the real problem is. This ain't just started. Hey everyone,
Right.
this is April.
That goes back
Oh,
to,
oh, okay, babe. I was gonna say who is that? Okay, April. Got you, boo.
and it
Thanks for telling me to
still
change your
goes
name,
back.
baby.
Remember when you start getting
Joanne,
treatment.
somebody said she apologized. I don't know. I don't know if Pammy pulled in the chat. I don't know if she in the chat. But she
I,
dogged the kid's dad. Joanne, that's what I'm saying. She dogged the kid's
I,
dad before she came in with the truth. So she has
yeah,
done things before
before,
this marriage that she know
yeah,
that she did, that she knows she was wrong. But
uh,
going back to people with that type of behavior, do they take accountability? No,
no,
they don't take accountability. Hey
no.
Ambra, hey boo, what's going on?
Remember,
She did do act
remember,
like we looking in it wrong. She did D. She act like look we took it in we
ran
took
with it.
it the wrong way. Right, right.
Yeah, yeah. And my
So
thing, like I said, with that,
now her sister, I don't know what type of relationship they have. You understand what I'm saying? I really don't know anything
here's
about her sister.
father. Listen to this one. Remember when the young lady had came on a panel and she was explaining how long she knew Brianna, and Brianna was in school with one of her sister's friends, and it was an allegation that happened to the young football player, the young boy in school. Now, remember, that's when she was younger. So you see her pattern now? She has not stopped. She has not stopped. That girl spoke some truth when she said that. And she tried to jump on a lot of panels to explain that. And everybody was, some people would
Well, yeah, I
believe her.
remember that girl. I don't remember her name, but the first time I ever heard her speak was on Retta channel. I remember her.
Queen somebody, but she was a nice
Yeah.
lady. She was very passionate about that. So Brianna has started long way ago, long time. Cause remember,
And
as
I do believe if she get extensive therapy,
yes,
I do believe she can change a lot of things that she's doing.
right,
But like I said, the sickness will still be there, but they will
yeah,
help her in the process of it. But I
oh,
do believe it can make her change some of the things she's doing, give
yeah,
her better outlooks on some things that she's doing. Um, I definitely do believe that, but neither here or there to say is she really going to own up to it and say, "Yeah,
no,
let me go get help to make me a better person. I want to be a better person in my new relationship. I want to be a better person. Maybe I can do better things with my kids. I can, be
but
better when I go out in society to conduct myself better." Is she going to say those things? I don't know.
she keeps telling other
Hey,
women
Linda.
as we speak, oh, don't deal with this. Oh, y'all got to get yourself together. Y'all complete. She's giving advice, and it's like, girl, how you giving that type of self-love advice when you don't even love yourself? So please stop. Please stop. And she does that every time she gets into it with John now. I don't need no man. I stand alone.
No, she
That's what
don't. She need a man. She need a man. We know she need a man. We know narcissists need a man. Okay,
he
they cannot live without a man. They do
right.
not like to be lonely. They can't stand being lonely, honey. They don't
She
like that. They gotta have somebody to wake up with, go to bed with. They gotta have somebody to help them do their dirty work. So they started looking for flying monkeys to help them do all that type of stuff. I know all about them, baby. I know what they do. So
she said it.
Big Reese said, "Who hurt Bree this bad?" Well, let me answer that for you, Big Reese.
She says, I
Ask me
stand.
who hurt me real bad, right? And there's no shade. Um, I
Hmm.
came from toxic shit, right? In my younger days, right? Uh, and I was hurt. I was wounded real bad, right? And it grew up to my adulthood, to my, you know, uh to where I'm at until I got the help that I needed, right?
Right.
But being I was injured so bad, coming up, I always knew. Um, and if Brianna can think like me, that's what I'm saying. She can think like me, things could have been better, right? I knew I was different. And Mr. Walker said that one day on my panel. He was different, right? That's how he knew something was off. Even though
Right.
he's a narcissist and I'm an empath, I knew something was different with me. I just didn't know what, right? I knew I didn't, I felt like, wait, this is not my world. I don't belong in this world. Like, where's I'm at here? My mind was always different. You know what I'm saying? People didn't like me. They would stab me in my back. They would turn on me if I tell them stuff. They would go back and tell what I said. They would cut me off for no reason. I couldn't keep friends long. And I'm telling you, Big Lucy, I knew something was wrong with me. I did not know what. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? I dealt with that all my fucking life, like my whole life, right?
Yes.
Until I finally had a breakup and started going to therapy, and I felt you felt under depression, I had a nervous breakdown. That's when the counselor put everything into perspective for me, right? She diagnosed me. She diagnosed who I was with. She let me know what was going on. I took her back to my childhood as much as I could to think of to get the proper help that I needed because I already knew something was not right with me. I knew it already. I just dealt with it because I didn't
Yeah.
know which way to go with it. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
didn't know which way to go with it. Hey, Black and Beautiful, I did not know which way to go with it, right? So I say that to say she knows something is off, right? She just don't want to go get the proper help that she needs to find out what is off with her. Okay? Because we all know something is off with us, right? I took the role as an empath. Yeah, that's the road I took. So I
And
knew something was off with me. I just didn't know what was going on, but I knew something was off with me. Um, And Mr. Walton can tell you, like us empaths, is like we in a world by ourselves. We not in the same world that y'all is in. We are in a different world. If you, well, I know y'all. Some of y'all may not understand what I mean, but one day I'll get him up here to break it down to y'all. He had broke it down one time. Like empaths, we live in our own world. We don't live in the same world that y'all live in. We are different. We are very different from y'all. We do things different. We handle things different. Um, we tend to get in other people's minds to see where their mind is at. We get attached to people quick. That's how people dog us out. While we're sleeping, right? We can come up with some thoughts in our mind, right? While we're sleeping. And I got a video uh on my community wall. You can go watch that too, Big Reese, about empaths. Give you a lot of information on it. I posted on my community wall. We are very caring, loving people. We don't like messy shit. We don't like fake people. We will discard people in a minute, right? But when I say discard people, we'll discard a friendship in a minute. We feel like it's not right. We won't hurt them. We'll just leave them alone. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
We don't wish them ill will. We don't wish any of that. We'll just back off and just leave them alone. That's basically like how we roll versus a narcissist. Like they would definitely put you out there. If you decide to leave them alone, you would pay the consequences.
They're going to dog you. They're going to dog you, respect you,
They gonna
all that.
dog you.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Not going to stop.
She has a lot of unhealed trauma, and it will continue to affect her
And
relationships with everyone if she don't get some help. Absolutely, absolutely.
that's what we've been saying this whole
And you know
saga.
what? It's sad. It's sad. It is sad. And you know what, y'all? Let me just say this, right?
That's my
Okay.
hair. Yeah. Let me turn it off.
Um, one thing about a narcissist, right? They would deeply wound you, and they don't care, right? Because you got to understand one thing about them people, they only keep you around just for a certain time. They don't want you to be their friend. They don't want you to be their friend. They only want you around for a certain period of time. And 9 times out of 10, they'll only stay around for more than maybe about a year and a half to 2 years. I don't think you're gonna get over 2 years with a narcissist when it comes to a friendship because they keep you around just enough to do their dirty work, whatever they want you to do. Even that flying monkeys, honey. Yeah, they keep you around just enough for a certain time. Listen to her talk about Janelle made me think of him as he might be one, and she could be a culprit. Hmm. Hmm. Absolutely. Yeah. And see, two narcissists, y'all, they don't get along. So let me just make that clear. They do not get along at all. They don't. They don't. They because they're not gonna. She's not gonna let him bully her. He's not. He gonna do the same thing. They're gonna always scream and yell. Narcissists don't want you to get no more than the other narcissists. So it's always gonna be something going on. Then they'll come back and say, "Oh yeah, I love him. He loved me." That's how they work. Uh, they want people to think they don't worked everything out. Everything is good. They back to normal. They doing this. They doing that. None of that is true. None of that is true. None of it. Wow, my family and mother act like this. It's all makes sense now. Ooh. Well, I'm glad I kind of like could help you with a little bit of it, Big Reese. Wow.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's how they do. That's how they do. They
Hmm.
never ever see what they do. They recruit like um say for instance, right? You got a sister, right? Your sister narcissist, right? So what the sister would do, the narcissist sister, she'll go and recruit people, but mostly they recruit people that don't that so they can turn on you to dislike you, and they'll start using them as their flying monkeys, right? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
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 Tell me what
Yeah.
she did to you. Did
Hmm.
she do this to you? Yep, she did me the same way. That's what they do. They recruit people sometimes and then sometimes they still recruit people you don't know because they want to turn these people against you so they won't get close to you, right? So they'll keep their flying monkeys close to them for a certain period of time because it's not a lot. They don't stay around no more than a good 2 years and they're gone because the narcissist is going to get rid of them. So sometimes when the narcissists get rid of them, they recruit more. You know what I'm saying? Because they're tired of them now. They're done with them. They finished. They can't deal with them no more. They finished. They're done. Done, 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 done. That's right. And they recruit more people. Right? Now, I said to say, right? You see how she did Miss Amora, right? Miss Amora stood 10 toes down for her, no matter what the situation was. Miss Amora rocked out with it to the end, right? So let's leave the saga out of this. We're not even gonna put the saga in this. We're gonna leave the saga out of this. We're gonna talk from a narcissist point of view in real world, right? So we know Miss Amora stood 10 toes down with her. Miss Amora went hard, and I gotta give Miss Amora credit. She went hard as hell for her. Okay. So I can understand how Miss Amora's feelings was hurt, right? Now we're not looking at this as a saga, y'all. We're just talking in general for this part right here, right? So I understand how Miss Amora felt because that's what the fuck they do to you, right? That's what they do. So you gotta understand, even though Miss Amora went 10 toes deep for her, deep for her, I already knew she was gonna do Miss Amora like that. And I told y'all many times on my panel. See what it was, Miss Amora just didn't look at it from the perspective I looked at it from, right? Because I looked at it because I knew something was wrong with the whole shit as time went on. Like it just wasn't right. I said, something is wrong here. It's not right. This girl is really sick, right? I was looking at how she talked, how she moves, what she would say, how she would take her lies back. I was looking at things like that. I wasn't into looking at trying to all the other stuff. I was looking at this from a mental point of view. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why Amara feels so hurt and like she is because they will hurt you deeply. They will cut you deeply. Anything you have done for them, they don't care. It's thrown out the window. It is gone. It's completely gone. They don't care. They will drop you in the garbage can, honey. They'll put your head in a dumpster and drop you in there, baby, and leave your child. They don't care. They don't care. So we all know Mr. Morris stood 10 toes down for her, deeply, strongly for her. We know that. But see, I looked at it from not looking at it as a saga perspective. I looked at her and Amore just from the outside of the saga, right? That's how I viewed this from the outside of the saga, right? So this is how she's gonna do Jonelle. This is how she's gonna do him. Yes, you said it was going to happen, Miss D. Yeah, I knew it. Totally discard. Absolutely. Totally. She did not care. She did not care about Mr. Moore's feelings. She didn't care how uh the doxing. She didn't care about any of that. She didn't give a damn about what Miss Amora done for her. It was out the window a long time ago. And let me just bring this back to y'all attention and see if y'all remember this. You remember that day I was live, y'all? Miss D, you are spot on with a narcissist. With this card, their most loyalty supplies. Told you. Yes, they will. She's using Miss Denise as a supplier as well. Who Denise? She would. Who Denise? April,
The
you want to
lady
come
that
on? I'll drop the link for you if you got time, boo. I'll drop the link for you. I'm gonna drop
Miss
the link
D,
for you,
the
and I'm gonna
lady
get back to what I said because I don't want to lose track of what I was getting ready to say. Because y'all know
that,
sometimes I
that,
forget what I was getting ready to say.
that
So,
cooked
um,
for her. Denise is the lady that when the cops came, um, when Bobby came, to her house that
oh, the
time
lady
for
that
the
was in
baby,
the house. Oh, the lady that was in the
to
house.
that, yeah, that's her. That she, because
Oh, got
Brianna,
you.
she said she still talks to her. She said
Yes,
she
she
still
will, Black.
talks to.
Listen, Lisa. Come on, we smart up here. You know, John Boyd, Denise, what the other girl name? What's her name? Rehab girl. Ain't none of them gonna last long, y'all. I'm telling you.
No,
Watch what I tell y'all. None of them gonna last long.
yeah, she speaks to her too.
Just wait.
To her,
It,
Jamaica.
it's gonna be over. It's
Yeah,
going to be over. She's gonna discard all of them.
yeah.
See what they do? They discard one by one. They get you one by one. That's what they
Mhm.
do. They get you one by one. You know, they
It's
okay. She done took she done told them more about she felt about a Amora, right? We all
yeah,
know that. So next is gonna be the Brehab girl, maybe the Denise girl, anybody that she's affiliated with, she's gonna do it in the same way. So
yeah,
going back to that live that day, y'all, when I was live, right? And Toya got on her live, right? If y'all can remember, and
yeah,
Brianna got up there, right? And she said what she said, and she got off. Now, when I got through watching that live, I picked up on that live right away. I said, God, please let Amora see this.
yeah.
Please let Miss Amora know what this girl is really saying. She was telling Miss Amora that day, back the fuck off. I don't need you no longer. She was saying it without saying it. Okay? Because what narcissists do, they will throw jabs at you. But you got
Yeah.
to catch if you catch it, if you don't, you don't. See, I know the shit they do. But she was really throwing a jab at Miss Amora then, right?
Mhm.
But maybe Miss Amora don't know about narcissistic behavior, so she took that as just she wanted the bloggers over here to stop, which is us. But it wasn't just for us; that was for Miss Amora too.
Exactly, because she
That was for
said
Miss
it.
Amora too, and that was for everybody that comes in Miss Amora's chat that was having Miss Amora talk. Come on now, y'all! I seen straight through that live,
So
straight through the whole live.
she said that
I
me.
think Amora was hurt because the way she talked to her and dismissed her. Because I'm talking about that now, Jazz. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about. You discarded her. And
yeah,
they don't care how they talk to you. They don't care sympathy for you. They don't give a fuck about your feelings. They don't care about any of that. So yes, Miss Amora was hurt. Miss Amora felt like I did all this shit for you, and now you're gonna do this shit to me. That's why I said let's look at this on the outside of not the saga, because this is the way a narcissist does you anyway. Even
yeah.
without this being a saga, this is what they do to you. Miss D, I will come up, but I'm about to jump on the conference call. But Miss Lisa is already confirmed it was Denise. Okay, baby. Okay.
I know.
So yeah, that's how they go. She was already throwing Miss Amora a hint.
Yeah,
She's
big hit.
already throwing Miss Amora a hint. And you know, it's sad, you know.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, y'all, because y'all know how I am. Y'all know. Y'all know how I am. All right. Even though Miss Amora did what she did, right?
yeah,
We know that. We know a lot of things Miss Amora did do was wrong, right? But at the end of the day, I wish I could have talked to Miss Amora and told Miss Amora, please back up. She gonna hurt you, baby. She gonna
yeah,
hurt you. She's
yeah,
gonna hurt you. She don't love you. She don't care for you.
mm-mm,
She don't. She
yeah,
don't care for you.
mm-mm,
And I always told y'all, Miss D, read my comment about Miss. Okay, baby, let me find your comment. When
mm,
Bree picked up the Melissa lady, she did do a skit with her. Oh yeah, I seen it, and she discarded her too when she got back with John L. Child, you think I didn't see it? She
mm-hmm,
only used that Melissa lady to do that skit because John L was not there. That's what they do. They use you.
yeah,
Listen, the narcissists and have nobody around them, nobody, they go find their next supplier. And when I say next supplier, y'all, I want y'all to understand, not just a supplier to sleep with. You can have a friend as a supplier too. So they're lonely, they're bored. So they're going to find somebody to do something with. So what she did, she went and found Miss Melissa because she was bored. So Melissa was her next supplier, because supplier can be a friend too, not only in a relationship, meaning sexual wise. So
right.
she went and found Miss Melissa. She did that skit with the lady. Now guess what? She don't give a fuck about that lady no more. She back with John Air.
When I seen that lady, I said, "Oh, that lady just don't have a clue. It's on. You only gonna be there for 5 minutes."
Yeah, I seen that. Hmm?
Right. I said,
Miss D, she just went live this morning doing a apology that was fake. That
yes, that's
apology is fake. That was only to keep him. She had to
exactly.
find a way to bring him back. And you know
Yeah,
what? See, they both narcissists, right? So narcissists feeds off of each other, right?
yeah,
So right now, they feeding off each other. So they probably already know. Now I'm giving y'all some shit here. Then they probably already had their conversation. So Jonelle probably told her, "Now you go public and tell these people you apologize to me." Come on now, y'all. My
it's
ex
gay.
would do me the same way.
Yes,
I know the game. Miss
yeah,
D, I'm in the building supporting. I'm working. Okay, baby.
gay.
They don't care about nobody's feelings, period. That nobody, Black Beautiful.
No,
Nobody. You're not off limits.
if you think they do,
They is
yeah,
not, you're not off limits.
yeah,
I
run.
think they said they wanted everyone to stop, and Morris said she wasn't going to stop. That's why Bree had to tell her directly. Her words wasn't nice though. Right,
Yeah,
right,
but that
right.
eventually
So
was
she
gonna.
so what she did, Joanne, is that what Joanne said that? Yeah. So what she did, Joanne, she called on the phone to make her feel low. That's what she did. She made
Yeah,
her feel low.
yep.
And nurses don't say things to you in a nice way. I want to let you know that too, Joanne. I don't care where you at.
They not
I don't care if
nice.
you're a text, voicemail, phone call, verbally. They don't end well with you. They don't say nice things to you. They do make subliminals towards you, but they does not say nice things to you. So that's why Miss Amora didn't get a nice phone conversation with her, because of the simple fact they don't know how to talk nice. They never was raised to learn how to talk nice to people. You got that? That's exactly what she told her. Yep. Hmm. Hey, Tony.
And they next. They got that attitude. Please, please. He needed me. I ain't need them. I don't need them. What the hell?
Yeah.
Look at me.
She about to say that there,
Look, I'm
fuck her,
cute.
boy. Fuck this shit. I don't need her no more. I'm tired of her. She thinks she control me. She thinks she this. She thinks she that. Yeah. Listen,
Uh,
whatever she told Miss Amora, I don't have no idea what she told her, so I don't want to speculate on anything. But I can bet you a bottom dollar when she got off that phone, she felt proud about what she told Miss Amora because that's what they do. She felt bad for it. Oh my God, baby. Oh, baby. I can bet you John Boy was sitting right there, heard everything she said to Miss Amora on the phone. And if Miss Amora listened to my live, I want to tell you, sweetheart, baby, don't you think 1 minute that John L was not down with that, honey, because he was, because they working together as a team. So I want to let you know that, sweetheart. They was down together of planning this to tell you this. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Facts. All day long, all day strong.
Yeah, they was together.
All I can
Breeze didn't go
say,
live today. Somebody said she was live on Instagram earlier. That's what someone said. She was live on Instagram, I think early this morning.
yeah, she was, because she
Oh,
apologized to Judge. She's
oh,
blaming
okay.
she's blaming all of the supporters and content creators. I'm
Y'all get
like,
my
oh my
like
God,
button
here we
up. I
go.
got 183 in the building and I only got what? 81 likes. Get my likes up. Hey, downtown. Hey,
Yeah,
Sonia. Hey, Kimberly. Yeah. So that's what she did. When she talked to Amora on that phone, all that was already planned out. That was already planned out before she called. Because
yeah,
one thing about a narcissist, they need validation. So what they'll do, they'll find somebody to go to. Well, what you feel about me saying this? How you think I should tell her this? Because I'm sick of her, or I'm sick of him. That's what they do. They
yeah.
plan stuff. They plot it out before they do it. That was already plotted out.
Miss D, you remember that time when Brianna had that pajama party, right? And the
Mm-hmm.
girl that was standing there when she was sitting down, same mechanism. She did the same thing, and like, at least that girl was like, "No, don't do that." She was saying it, but she didn't care. Where that lady at? Where's she at? Where the pajama girls at? They're
Oh, I ain't
gone.
seen them girls. I ain't seen them. Yeah, I haven't seen them girls
Yeah,
in a while.
no.
I know what girls you're talking about.
She
Mm. They
discard
don't fit
everybody.
around no more.
Every
Yeah, those type of
they
people.
don't.
She, the good people,
She
she mess them over and you know they run on away.
yeah. She thinks she's a super. She wants to be a superstar so bad. She really do in
And
her
one thing about
mind.
Americans, yeah, they love to be other people. They love to
Mimic.
imaginary friends and stuff in their mind. They're imaginary. They're someone else and not that. They do all this stuff, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I'm not lying to y'all. They do all this stuff. They want to do. They want to be other people. They like what other people wear. They go buy the same thing. If somebody got a car, they got the money. They can go buy that car. They do. This is the things that they do. They want to be someone else because they're not happy of what they have and they're not happy of who they are. So they want to be like other people. That's what
Yeah,
they do.
yeah. Because I remember,
They
like,
do
even
all that.
that kind of relationship, and I remember because he liked to dress well, like to look good, all that. But even with them like that, they can go to church on Sunday, come out Sunday. They not going to change at all. So it don't matter how they good they look, how they dress, how they are. They still lonely people inside. They're very very lonely, very
Hmm.
lonely. So they have to keep supply because that gives them that validation. Oh yeah, you said I was pretty, yeah, girl. I know. Yeah. Next,
Um,
they work.
Ms. Lynn say they swear everyone is against them. You know
Yeah,
why?
yeah.
Because they're against everybody.
Mhm.
They don't like nobody they come in contact with. Nobody. They just doing that because they need them at that moment for a supply to do whatever they need them for. So they're gonna clatch on and hang on to them and keep them with them until they use them up.
Yep. Use.
Yeah, that's what they do to you. They
Well,
don't love nobody. They're not friends to nobody. So don't
mm,
y'all ever think a narcissist would be your friend, baby? Because honey, they know how to talk a good game, baby. They will act. Listen, they don't. Now, don't get me wrong, right? Because all narcissists not the same. Some narcissists are very, very intelligent. Now I'm gonna tell y'all that I gotta be honest. Some of them is
yeah.
intelligent. Some of them is not intelligent, right? So
Mm-hmm.
it's a difference from them sometimes. You got some narcissists out here is very clean. You know what I'm saying? Keep themselves well up. They got money. You got some narcissists, they dirty, they nasty, they don't like to take a bath, they ain't got no money, they want to be somebody else. They're very evil, they're mean, they're demonic. So it's I'm laughing, but it's real. I'm just letting y'all know it is real. You know.
Really?
But they
No,
always want to imitate someone else. That's what they do. They want to be somebody else. But they're never coming into your life to be your friend. They
no.
they they is not your friend.
Mm-mm. Very
Yeah, they're not your friend. What
thoughtful.
happened to her saying they were going to keep her relationship off the internet? She can't do that because she don't know how to do it. So she need to go to a therapist so they can teach her how to do that. You know, they will give her the ins and outs of what she should post, what she shouldn't post, what she should say, what she should not say. You know, and things in that nature. So until she get the right help that she really needs, she's going to continue to come to social media with every relationship she ever go through.
I ain't trying to be funny, but I ain't even have no high standards for her. I didn't have no real tight beliefs because of knowing who she is, and I said it today. That's why I was trying so hard to say, okay, give her the benefit of the doubt, give her the benefit of the doubt. But I know in my heart, I was like, no, it's a matter of time. Something's about to pop off. You said it too, Miss D. You was like, yeah, let's give her this.
Hmm.
You know, I was still fighting against that to the end. I
Hmm.
was, and I was like, nah. I stayed in that lane because I said, nah, something about to pop up. And look, I was not expecting that, but in a way, I was because that's how they operate. That's
Downtown says she apologized, saying that the content creator said she bashed him. From what I seen, she did bash him when she said she didn't have nothing. He didn't have anything, and now she saying that's what she didn't say.
she's a lot
That's what she did. They talked about it. He probably said go back on the internet and tell them people. That was
clean that.
talking about her in the same too. She said to stop bashing the supporters for what? She said she think people dumb. She think ain't nobody dumb, honey.
Yes, girl, go sit
Hey,
down.
Lakeisha. Hey, Auntie Debbie.
You think that behavior was going to stop? Not for a moment.
Yeah, yeah, it's not.
A moment. Not
Listen,
for
she only got things where she wanted, right?
a right.
This is what she wanted, and she was going to do what she wanted to get this to stop,
Yeah,
right? This is what she wanted.
yeah.
So it ain't she wanted she did it because she really wanted to stop. She wanted everybody to stop and everyone about to get along. That's not what she wanted, y'all. So I just want y'all to know that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not dumb to none of it. I just go along with the shit, right?
Motive, always.
She got tired of it.
Yeah,
She got tired of it. She wanted to stop so she can go on with what else she got planned going on with.
to continue her behavior.
Before y'all getting back together, being coochie cotton, being friends, she didn't give a fuck about none of that. She don't give a damn if y'all ever be friends, if y'all ever talk again. She don't care about that. She only wanted what she wanted out of this.
That's
Now
it.
I'm trying to tell y'all the truth, how they work.
Hmm. We know how they work.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's a knock, big time. Big,
Right.
big.
And what she said, don't nobody send me nothing that's Toya saying and all this stuff. Exactly. That's what she wants, right? That's what she wants.
Yeah.
She didn't care about what y'all wanted. This was for her to benefit her,
Hmm.
not benefit y'all. She didn't care if y'all never came together or not in this shit. She didn't care about that. She didn't
Right.
care about no content creators over here to keep running their mouth. The only one she wanted to stop and get along with, quote unquote, was the True Sisters, right? And then after that, she had to take the head lady down that she knew who was the head lady, right? And that was Miss Amora. I hope y'all understanding what I'm saying. But for these content creators arguing with each other, she didn't give a fuck about that. She ain't kept y'all arguing with each other every day, all day, 3 and 4 times a day. That was not her worry. She didn't care about any of that. She got what she wanted. She's satisfied now. That's what I'm trying to break down and tell y'all. But for the subs and the content creators over here arguing, she didn't care about any of that. None of that was her concern. Only her concern was Robert family, and Amora. That was
Mhm.
it.
That's it.
That was it. That was all she cared about.
Yeah.
That was it.
Hmm.
Y'all might not look at it like that, but I'm looking at it like that because I know how narcissists work. I'm looking at this shit from that perspective, not as a soccer perspective. I'm looking at it from a totally perspective.
Hmm.
That's how they
That
work.
they all have master plans. All of that. And I said she's doing that because she want us to shut the hell up, basically. Shut up, y'all. Because
Yeah.
whatever I want to do around the corner, I'm going to do it. Look what happened.
And see, she knew too. She knew once she got Toya and the rest of the family
Yeah.
to be quiet,
Master plan. Master
that was the
plan.
plan. That was
Hmm.
the plan.
Yeah, that's deflect. Let me get them
Yeah.
over here. Because they
Yeah.
do. They go in their mind. Them damn giraffes, that's what I call them. Because they all over the place. You
Yeah,
know?
that was that was the whole plan.
Yeah, that was a master plan.
Yeah, she got what she wanted, and it is what it is. You know what
I
I'm saying?
like
I'm just telling y'all the truth now. Y'all ain't got to believe me.
I
I'm
wouldn't
just
talk, but I
I,
know Miss Lisa was still feeling
thank you
some
for the
kind
cash up, boo. Thank you.
I
I'm just
said,
telling you the real plan, how it really went out. She didn't care if these content creators over here bashed each other every day. She didn't care if the subs went after each other every day. She didn't care about that. She knew what she wanted. Okay. She knew what she wanted. She
yeah,
got what she wanted. You understand what
that's
I'm saying? And that's
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Hey, good morning, gorgeous. Hey, boom, what's going on? Hope you enjoyed your trip. I left you a message this morning too. Yeah, she got what she wanted.
And she is who she is, honey. A demon.
Yeah. I mean, now, do I say I'm glad the argument is over? Yeah, I am saying that. And I will
Right,
agree with that. I'm glad that is over. But what I'm saying, she didn't give a damn if it would have continued.
right.
This
Don't
this
care.
sector over here was not her fucking problem. She- all the arguing back and forth with the content creating the subs, that was never her issue. She didn't give a fuck about that. Her problem was she wanted to
No.
stop on the other side when it came to the family. She was tired of that.
Yeah,
She said, enough is enough. I'm gonna put
yes.
this shit to an end. I don't give a damn about them, but I gotta go after Miss Amora next because she keep running her goddamn mouth and she don't know how to be the fuck quiet when I tell her to be quiet. So now I'm gonna have to get her behind the scene and tell her how I feel, and I'm gonna have to put something in her back to make her be quiet. And that's what she did.
Good. She did that. I wasn't surprised. So I listen, because I
Oh
know
yeah, I
how
wasn't
those type of
surprised.
people are.
Yeah, I wasn't
I
surprised.
wasn't surprised.
No, I wasn't
That's
surprised at
why I
all.
fought too. Nah, no.
I
Oh no.
wasn't
Y'all can say
surprised
what you
at all.
want. Ain't no. I wasn't buying it.
But
And I still
I like the
about
way
it.
Mr. Moore did her live. She let everybody come on and everybody come in her chat. I respect her for that. She did,
Yeah.
and stuff,
Yeah.
So I give her props for that. I do respect that. But I'm just saying it from a different point of view. How I look at it. She know Mr.
Mhm.
Moore was the head. Mr. Moore was the head captain over here. So she had to get to Mr. Moore to put this shit to an end. She didn't give a damn about nobody else. No content creators over here, no subs over here. She
Yeah.
didn't give a damn about nobody. She had to get to the main source, and the main source was Miss Amora. But the rest of y'all over here, she didn't give two shits about none of y'all. She didn't care if y'all argued every day. She didn't care if y'all was out here 4 o'clock in the morning going at each other's throats. That was not her concern. She had to get on better terms with the family since Robert had right. There you go, baby. You got it. Exactly. That was her key right there. That was her key. So she feel like, okay, if I can get on better terms with the family, then you know maybe the other content creators over there, maybe they might still argue with each other, but I don't give a fuck about them anyway. But they'll probably stop too, because they're gonna feel like, okay, uh 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 Toya want to stop everything. So Bennett, they love Toya and everything a lot and stuff, and they respect the family. They gonna stop too. I'm telling y'all how they work. I know how they work. I be dead on it with them. They know how to manipulate a situation.
What?
They know how to manipulate a situation. They know what they're doing. That's why I sat back and watched the whole play. I just kept my mouth shut. I sat back and watched the whole play. I said, let me just be quiet. And I do that all the time. I just sat back and watch stuff. When I feel like I want to speak on it, do you think Brianna got cheat on Mora? They probably got it on each other.
Right.
They probably got your name is Crawford. Yeah, they probably got on each other.
Right.
Yeah, that's their fight. Yeah, that's definitely their fight. But again, I'm not trying to be funny or nothing. You know what I'm saying? And I know everybody do share their domestic violence story when they want to share their domestic violence story. But I'm gonna say again, and I'm gonna stand 10 toes down on it. I'm not gonna change how I feel. I just don't believe she was abused, and that's what I'm gonna say about that. That's how I feel. You can only fight.
I never believed that shit. I never believed that.
Hey, y'all. Her main hitter don't believe she a bruise too, cause she heard a video.
Huh?
Her main hitter, who was standing in the front line, don't believe she was a bruise either.
Right. Oh.
Mm. Oh, okay.
That girl is a liar.
Yeah, because I just said, I ain't gonna change up on that behalf. I just feel like, nah, I still don't believe that. Me too. I stand on that too. Yes, I stand
But
on it too.
she always told them she wasn't a bruise. She say
Yeah, I
what
remember she did one day.
nothing did with her but that tote. She say the supporters took and ran with that abusive stuff, just like she just did the lie just a while ago and say the porters. Yeah, this lady crazy. I don't know. I'm just tired of this shit.
You really think
She said it out her own mouth. Well, I do remember she saying that one day. She was sitting in that pink chair. Yeah, I do remember that.
just remember how weak can you okay, you just came out the hospital having your stomach removed. Do you know the strength it took Robert to sit that damn toe on her to stop her? Because one blow or two, he could have been right back in her. That took
Let
him
me tell y'all something. This saga is not over. It's so much shit going on in this saga. I just been in the bushes listening to everybody.
Me too, Miss Lasanders. I don't even go in
I
the chat.
I just listened at a live this morning where this lady got a phone call and there's too much shit going on.
Oh, what's her name? I seen it. She was on Jenny Live.
That's right. And she say she got a phone call. They call and cuss out and threaten her, and it's gone to the DA. And what they trying to do is incite the whole family for a riot on the internet. You just
She said exactly. Johnny ain't abused her. Fake news for views and trying to set up another black man. Yeah. And she
Miss
did
D,
it to
you
the
listen
first
at
baby
that?
daddy. What you say, Mr. Sanders?
You listen at that live this morning?
I look at a little bit, but not all.
You see that lady? It was a special live for Brian White. She made a phone call.
Well, wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. Who is Brian White?
She was on Toya's side before.
Okay.
That's the lady, the one who had the lady named Brian White. If you go listen at that live, you'll understand what's really going on. I've been listening at Jeannie live, but I ain't been agreeing with her. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it's a lot. Let me tell you, it's a lot of shit going on out here with this saga shit. I'm telling y'all.
It's not over.
No, it's not over because
Okay, on a more them side, it's over, but it's other people's that still, I don't know, this shit crazy. I just be sitting back and listening. I'm telling you, this shit is crazy.
And it is a
Well, well, to be honest, I think a lot of stuff that Jeannie doing is very mean right now. You know,
yeah,
she's going back to all these people, trying to make these people give her recordings and stuff. I just think she's doing stuff to be very spiteful and ugly right now.
uh,
I
Yeah.
don't even go on her chat. Like, I
And
don't get, that lady
told
is
me this
terrible.
morning. I told her, I said, I used to respect you. I said, but you doing too much. And then she told me, you ain't gonna come over here for the sister, cause I gave you and the sister some money. I said, let me tell you something. Been told everybody you gave me $75 for Christmas, so that's nothing new. I've been told it before you told it you gave it to me.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
did
ask
say
you
that.
for it.
You did.
Didn't I tell y'all let me D she gave me some money for Christmas?
Yeah, you been said that. I remember that. Yeah. And see, I don't like people like her. That's what I can't stand, a person like her. Give somebody something and then run around and fucking talk about it. I would disqualify
She
your bitch
she
ass out
told
my
me this
life in a minute.
morning. She told me this morning I got receipts where I sent you and the sister money. I said,
And you
and
should
I
say,
know it.
you should say, bitch, post them.
Yeah. I say, you can't do nothing. I already been told him you sent me $75 for Christmas. Cause
Yeah.
I was her supporter then, and then we was on the line. I said, Miss Jeannie, you know what? My whole house burnt up, and I'm not in a good mood for Christmas. And she said, why? I said, cause my whole house burnt up. And she said, ooh, I'ma bless you. I'ma bless you. Give me your information. That's what she said. I asked her to bless me, and she
She's
texted
saying
me
she
and
just gonna do it. Yeah.
she say, go to Publix. I sent you and sent me the receipt. I sent you this money. Merry Christmas. I ain't asked her for no motherfucking money. I ain't begged her because I built my whole house back up in less than a month. hmm So
I don't like people like her.
I
I do
had
not
been
like people
told
like her.
everybody. And I told her, I said, girl, you can't do that. I said, I've been told people you gave me money. I've been told everybody that.
That's right, Miss J. It's supposed to be for Christmas, and then she's gonna talk about it. Exactly.
Yeah. I got receipts where I sent you and the sister money. I don't give a fuck. I
Well,
told her, I said,
Miss LaSalle, why don't people always got to go back and say what they did for somebody? And then you know what they'll say? Well, I'm not talking about what I did, but I'm just saying, no, bitch, you talking about it because you bring it up, motherfucker.
right. I say, you can't do shit. I said, 'cause I already told people you gave me some money. I said, I told it before you told it.
Miss, wait, Lama. So
I,
she
Exactly, Sonya. Exactly, Sonya. I totally agree with you, boo. Yes.
she
Hmm.
what, Miss Lisa?
she messing with you too?
Cause I went in her comment and told her, I said, you know what? I used to respect you so much. I said, but I've been letting you get away. I just had to say something. You doing too much, and she got mad. It's like, the sister sent you over here.
Well, you know,
and so, and I say, you go to jail. You talking about everybody going to jail? What you going to jail? Speaking of that girl, about her daddy toucher and Robert the baby dad. I said, so all y'all going to jail, all y'all. And
yeah.
she mad at me. Well, don't you come on here because I got receipts where I sent you money too. I say, well, you
What? And
Exactly, Miss Matt. $75. Yes, girl.
time
Come
to stop.
on.
she needs to
Yep.
go
That
by
is
her.
so pretty.
She needs to do it. Go get your eyes checked. You're doing too much.
And then that
She said
lady, she had
that
a
big
lie
ass
this
goddamn
morning,
son.
and that lady, and she did a special lie just for Brian White this morning. And
Wait,
I know my
did she
phone
do
gonna
a
hang up because I'm
live?
gonna
Did she
cut the
do a live
call,
last
but
week, Miss
I might have
Sanders?
to jump back on and see and tell you that part.
Mr.
Um,
Sanders.
you can still hear me?
Yeah, Mr. Sanders. Didn't she do a live last night too? Because I think she did do a live last night.
Oh,
And
I'll watch that.
Okay, now you can hear me, Miss D.
yeah, I can hear you real good now.
Miss D.
Yes, I can hear you.
Miss D.
I can hear you, Miss Sanders. You can hear me? Lisa, can you
Lisa.
hear me?
I hear you were saying
Okay,
something.
yeah. Okay, so the morning I seen
She dropped out again.
She back up now.
Okay. Is she in a good area?
Jenny won that strong back.
That's crazy. Like, throw stuff back in people's face. Like, what you did. Give a damn about you, lady.
I
Yeah.
was. That what she said. She had did a special line saying she got a
Mhm.
phone call, a threatened phone call this morning. Cussed out, threatened out, talked to so bad. Say she recorded it. She called her sister, the lawyer, and the sister, the lawyer, called Cobb County state attorney, and the state attorney said send it to them. And they sent the video, the phone call to state attorney this morning.
So who was the person?
She say Toya called her and cussed her out bad.
I don't believe that. I don't
I
believe
don't
that.
believe that either.
I don't
I
believe
don't
that.
believe that either.
You know she
I,
gonna use Toya. She gonna use Toya now. But
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
And I said, so what? Gina, you going to jail too? You talked about Toya cheering bad. You disrespected her daughter.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
And you
what
know
she
what,
said.
Mr. Sanders, remember that day that Miss Amora went live? And she tried, I was in the bushes on Miss Amora live. She tried to get Miss Amora to talk about Brianna. Miss Amora was like, no, I'm not doing that. I don't want to do that. I still like her commentary, whatever she posed, I don't want to, dog her out. But that's not what she want Miss Amora to say. She did not want Miss Amora to say that. She was mad.
Yeah,
Well,
but you
what
know
do you
what?
think?
You right. And Amori would not bash Bree, but she kept saying something. And then Amori kept getting hyped up. Oh, I will expose this shit. One minute I thought Amori was finna expose it because Gina was putting that back in her back and making Amori mad.
But you know what though, Mr. Stan? I thought from when I heard Mr. Moore get mad, I was like, oh shit. But in my mind, I was like, Lord, y'all leave Mr. Moore alone. Because she gonna tell it. But then I'm saying to myself, maybe she's not talking about Bree. Maybe she's talking about the Bree-Hive girl. 'Cause remember she said, and yeah, that Bree-Hive, yeah, she stuck up her ass, her Bree ass, and she called me a bitch. And it's her last time. She would never get to call me another bitch. So I said, well, maybe she's talking about the Bree-Hive girl.
Mhm. Yeah.
Uh-uh.
But I don't know what Brianna
'Cause I
told
just
Amora, but that fucked Amora head up.
click.
And Amora was hurt for 2 days. She didn't come live one day because she was really hurt because she stood
Well,
all the way on the front line for that girl. She
She did, and
did.
that's what I was talking about before you
yeah.
came in the chat.
Yeah, she did, and she didn't deserve to be let
If she
down
was,
like that, disrespected like Brianna disrespected
yeah,
her.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Miss
that was
Brown.
Yeah,
that
she
was
didn't. And you
Yeah,
know
she
what?
did.
yeah.
She
That
did, Mr. Moore. But look, yo, Mr. Sanders,
Uh,
how many times did I said on my platform that was gonna happen?
yeah,
Be
a lot of
honest.
people said that was gonna happen.
happened.
I
Mhm.
knew it. I just didn't know when, but I knew that was definitely gonna happen because that's what they
Right.
do to you.
Girl, Jeannie had them people calling in yesterday, and I tried to call in every time the line was busy.
What?
I was trying to call in. She had it out there for you to call a honey pot line and get your opinion, and I was gonna give her my opinion. But you know, the last thing I heard on that 8 hour live yesterday, some Jamaican lady came up there and was putting it on her. Some Jamaican
Really?
lady, yeah, a Jamaican lady say she don't care, Jeannie. You're doing too much, Jeannie. It's time to let it go. And she said something about that. She said, I don't care. I've been following Robert before he got married, GT. I've been following Robert before he got married. She was talking about how Janelle and the mama was from over that way. I think she know him, and she don't like Brianna. She not pleased with what Brianna did and all that. The mama don't like it. The
Yeah,
Jamaican
she
lady.
the mom, all Jamal's parents, they're from
Yeah, but
Jamaica.
that live was an 8 hour live. At almost the end, that Jamaican lady came in and was talking. And Jeannie kept saying,
Wow.
yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am to the lady. And then
Wait,
Jeannie,
the lady told her the lady told her she ain't like what she was doing?
she told her she need to stop. She told us, you doing too much, Jeannie. Let it go, Jeannie. You know, you got to listen at the live because I was in and out. But I heard that Jamaican lady trying to reason with her. And Jeannie said something. And she said, no, no, no. I've been supporting Robert even before he even got married. I've been supporting him. And she said something about Brianna brought her some over there and got married in their country or something like that. That lady, you know, it was it's just too much going on, girl.
Ooh.
And I just been listening. I just been listening to stuff in the bushes.
8 hours? That's a long time.
Yeah, baby, she did an 8 hour live yesterday, baby, and she went to the bathroom now time.
She ain't
In
having
here,
no babies.
yo, y'all gonna laugh.
She ate her breakfast online. Somebody brought her a plate of berries, and then for lunch she had meat and cheese and chips. And that's when that Jamaican lady was talking to her when she was eating her lunch. Yep.
I was on top of the building on GM's line. They like, Lisa, what are you doing on top of the building? I ain't mean to sound like that because the bushes, I just went up trying to see everything down there in
No,
the
she
line.
didn't get up to pee, Miss J. She didn't get up to use the bathroom. Miss Jason, did she get up?
Everybody would put on Facebook,
Miss
keep
G.
sitting an
Hey, Black
8 hour
Mama,
line
Brittany
without using the
Blessings. Hey,
bathroom.
boo. Happy
She
She
went to
Monday
the
to you,
bathroom
too.
now time. She ain't moved out that chair with that robe on.
Oh no.
So how can you be pregnant
Wow.
like that? 'Cause that baby gonna press up on your bladder. You got to go infant, and you drinking all that water.
Right,
Oh, but she
right.
pregnant for real? Oh no,
No,
I
I
don't
don't
want.
think so. I mean, she didn't look like it yesterday morning when I seen a little bit of that live. I mean, what do you think, Mr. Sands? I ain't
I
seen
don't
nothing.
think she pregnant. Somebody she gonna have that baby in May. May she keep changing the day.
But
Oh
that
my
baby,
God. Wow. And she's pregnant. Ain't no way. No, Miss Mill, she ain't pregnant at all. Because a
pregnant for
pregnant person, they have to go to the bathroom.
That lady ain't moved for 8 hours on that line, and
God
she
Mr.
said
Son.
damn.
this. She just said this morning.
But you
I
know
want.
what, Miss Sanders,
Huh?
she was live a long time because I think D Ham was live and when she was live. Or it was at Lupin. Somebody.
That was an 8 hour lie, Miss D. And she talking
Oh,
about y'all ain't gonna come over here because none of the content creators ain't gonna do this and let y'all get on here and speak y'all piece. I open up the 100 pot line for y'all can get y'all frustration out because ain't nobody let y'all get it. And she told her, all I want y'all to do is come on, trust
look,
me,
that's what
hold
she's so.
hold my hand, walk with the internet sister. Y'all hold my hand now. I'ma lead y'all right.
So listen, Mr. Sanders, the lady that called in, not the elderly lady, the first lady. That lady that called in, she don't like robbing them families. Is that what you saying?
What lady?
Not the one that told Jeannie to stop. The first lady.
Brian White. Oh, you
Yes.
talking about
Yeah.
you talking about 20 mil wife was the first one on the phone.
Well, what's her name?
20 mil wife went on there talking about how she used to get Toya money and all that. Everybody say she be drunk lying.
Oh, I missed that part. No, she did not, Mr. Sanders.
That she was the first one on the phone call. The first when the line opened, 20 mil baby mama. And she told him, I don't want y'all to call me 20 mil baby mama because he don't do nothing for none of his children. He'll just to us. She was on that line. She was the first
That's
caller.
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I cannot.
Yeah,
So
20
wait a
mil.
minute. First, she
I
can
can't.
get Toya some money, and he said she ain't got shit herself. So how
That
she
was
can get
she.
Toya some money?
That I'm telling you what that lie. I know she lying about. She used to cash out Toya money. She was lying. She was lying. And I think Toya heard that lie yesterday. That's why she went off. I don't know if she went off or not. They could be lying on Toya. I don't know.
Those people, not
But they say Toya
don't need
called.
none of them for. Oh my God,
I remember that, Erica. I
just the
remember that when I was in the bushes. I seen. I remember that. Hey, Gigi. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that girl, that lady, she was drunk one time on Amber Live. I remember her. And I think Amber dropped her. She probably so drunk that day. That sound like
Listen,
a
I would be
scam.
throwing hard Jeannie right now. She would make her eyes blink. I would take her down because she's doing too much defamation. Too much. When you
Yeah, you
talk
know what?
about
I
people,
don't know what. I don't know. But if that was me, I'd have been got a cease and desist on her ass.
Jeannie say
oh,
her page ain't monetized.
oh,
They try to take her page.
they should.
Wait, she
They
said
are
her page not monetized?
No, it's not monetized. They reported her page. She say the
Oh,
family
good.
did it. She say they ain't gonna shut me up because y'all. And she said when she got that line for the I didn't get paid for this live. Sister T. That what she told last day when she ended the line. Yep.
Oh, so they must have reported one of her lives then.
They reported some because she not monetized. She can't get no stars. She can't get nothing.
Listen, I don't feel sorry for people like that because she is just going too far and dirty and down, low down. So
That's
you
why
want to
I had
go
to
low
tell
down,
her
dirty,
this morning. That's when she got on my head about sending me some money because I said that. Don't you be coming over here for the sister sent you over here. Ain't no damn sister sent me over there, nothing.
exactly. Girl, lady,
She told you
listen.
that, Mr. Sanders?
That what she told me, yeah.
Oh shit.
Wow.
She said, don't you be coming over here because I got receipts where I sent you and the sister some money. And I told her ass off.
Woo! Mrs.
Yep.
Sanders. She thought
Huh?
she was doing something to play you, but you had already told your own story, didn't you, baby?
Yeah, y'all remember, I had already told her, then Miss D.
You
I
sure
don't
did.
Right.
You,
kill shit.
you said it on my platform.
I told it
That's
on
all I remember.
everybody. Amber platform, everybody platform. Sure
So
did.
did.
Yes, I
Like,
did.
try it one more time. Try it one more time. We
Yep.
on the cover.
So mine was already out there. You can't bash me because I ain't begged you for it. And I told everybody I said you were nice and you sent it to me. As I know I told it on your platform. And do you remember me saying it?
I remember. Because
I
when you was
Yep.
up here, D Ham was up here when you told it, Lisa and was someone else. But I remember that, yeah.
Yeah. And she damn sure brought it up in my face this morning.
Mr. Sanders, you don't be giving a damn, do you?
So don't. So don't. And you know
she
what?
gonna
I'm glad. And since my house burned up, cause me and her, she was gonna send me clothes and all for the kids. And I'm glad I ain't get that shit.
You better be thankful.
Ain't I'm
Hello,
thankful.
me guys.
I'm thankful for that.
Yeah,
And I ain't
yeah.
never called her now time and asked her. She inboxed me and said, send her the children's sizes. And I ain't never, I sent them to her and I ain't never called and asked, is you still gonna send the clothes? I ain't never asked that. So she can't say that shit. Yep.
Sometimes God do things for a reason, cause God already know how people is.
Hmm.
You know.
like that.
And he know how I am. Yep.
hmm
Everything worked out good. Yep. So I told her,
Exactly.
I said, you can't do me because I already
Everything
told it.
gonna
I said, I've been told people you sent me some money, baby. So did.
Well, you know what? It sounds like to
everything
me, Lucille, is that
gonna
she has a pattern of everything she do for everybody. She'll talk about it. That's her MO.
Exactly. Exactly.
yeah.
And so I asked her again. I said,
That
well, Jeannie, why is you trying to get the whole family to go to jail? Cause you mad at the sister. Robert ain't never threatened you and went on no internet bullying you and cyber bullying nothing. And so the lady who called in say they trying to get the whole family for inciting a riot on Facebook. Now I'm telling you, I ain't lying. And whoever listens to this lie, don't say I'm starting no shit, but that's what the lie was about this morning. Y'all go listen at it yourself. I'm telling y'all what the
Whoa.
people talking
when
about. The people talking about they plotting against
they,
the family.
they
I
ain't
already
What?
say
listened to
nothing.
that shit this morning myself. So
Exactly. Get
did.
out of here with that.
Yeah, I'm telling you what's going on now.
I believe you,
That's
Mr.
great.
Sanders. I ain't gonna say you're lying.
Yeah, then
I
go
definitely
listen to
believe
that
you.
morning live she did, emergency live for Brian White, and say Brian White say she do not want to be caught. Oh, she say her Brian White and TM is working together. That what she said now.
What?
Yeah,
So let me ask you a question. The Brian White girl, whatever her name is, she used to be friends with Toya?
yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh,
That's the one who
wow.
Jeannie had that GoFundMe. And know what Jeannie trying to make people think? The lady had a scroll called Latoya. She a damn lie.
Damn.
I'm telling you, Miss D. Everybody, you got to listen at what
Shut
Jeannie
the
doing.
front door.
Yeah, yeah. They is
They,
working
She
behind the
wanted me. Let me
scenes.
ask you this, Sandra. Is that's the lady that time when she said she got mad because Robert wouldn't support the lady with the GoFundMe? Is that the lady?
Yeah, that's the lady. That's the lady, Miss D. Her name is Rosalind, and she worked for the government.
Shut
oh,
the front door.
She worked for the
Damn.
government. Yep. I'm telling you, it's three of them trying to take them down. And Gina let you know they trying to take them down.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. Toy them
That's
is
the
good
front.
because baby, I would have been when they got a cease
And
and
you couldn't
desist
get
from
in here
her.
anyway, baby. Ain't nobody moving. No, ain't
God
nobody
knows
moving
it
out
wasn't
these.
coming from the heart.
Yeah, they
You reach
won't
what
leave
you
them.
show.
They won't
Jeannie
leave
gonna
them.
get hers. Yep.
Yeah, it's one way in, one way out. Yep.
Damn, Jeannie.
oh,
Yes,
oh,
Jeannie playing dirty. Yes, she is. She playing dirty. Yes. Oh, God knows. I'm glad I ain't never talked to
Yeah.
none of them. Girl. Because one thing about me,
They got
I could
some right there, the
never,
white ones right
ever
there.
to do that to anyone. I
Yeah.
would never talk to someone and try to plot to take them down. No,
They
that's
plotting
not
to
my
take them
character.
down, Miss D. I'm telling you, I'm listening to her lie.
That's
I don't know.
sad.
I don't know, but they plotting to take their ass down. I listen at that lie, and I know a lot of people, or more people, listen at it. Ain't gonna tell them. But that's what they working on. They had 20
Wow.
mil girlfriend up there yesterday. Girl, they had. Oh, it's a shame.
That's
It's a
sad.
shame. This shit is crazy. I wonder when Gina say she ain't gonna stop till she gets her justice. The lady cry. I don't know.
I wonder if Robert got
Yeah.
to charge
Well,
that.
I think the whole family to take her for a cease and desist.
That's it.
Because other than that, she's not going to stop from what y'all saying. She's not going to stop.
No,
Right.
she's not. Cause they plotting right now. That line was this morning. It's they already went to Cobb County Police. They detective or somebody. They something recorded. She said I was smarter than her. I recorded her this morning. Yep.
Nope.
So, so do you? So she definitely saying that was Toya.
That what she said. Now I ain't lying. I ain't starting no shit. This what this lady said. She said Jeannie told Jeannie to do a special live, and she was on the phone, and you could hear her just as plain as day explaining everything that happened to her this morning. Yeah, you got to go. You
What?
got it. It's at the beginning, at the beginning of the live. Yep, sure is.
That's it. It's all
Yep.
about money.
And she said it ain't
This
about
is
money.
all
She say TM got a good job. She a registered nurse. She got her own business. And Miss Brian White work for the government. They don't need her for nothing. That's what she said. I don't know what was wrong with that lady today. And that's when I
I'm
Mm.
jumped in there and
saying
said,
while you're saying something, I'm like, it's crazy. What are you doing? You involved yourself in the family. Okay, maybe Robert helped, maybe he didn't, but this is not the place and time to be doing this now. Come on,
yeah, Robert should have
she's
never went.
bitter.
Not Robert should have never talked to that crazy lady.
That's the
Yes.
but he didn't know she was.
Yes.
He probably didn't know. But he's an empath, so he didn't think she was like that. Feel me?
And
He
see,
probably came up as a talking person.
if you read
That's
through
what
the
I believe.
lines, she really
Yeah.
trying to get them from her being mentally stressed. She can't do nothing. She can't work. She say, and all that. This lady crazy.
Yeah.
You
Well, if she was Mr. Stress, she would not be on a social media platform dragging his family each and every day, 8 and 9 hours live. So if any judge was sense would see that. Well, you just and they get an attorney. Well, you was on this live every day. You was dragging his family every day. How could you be mentally stressed? Because anybody is under mental stress. And then
Yeah.
the other
You're not.
lady, and let me say this, and then to the other lady that said that she had a stroke, why would you be engaging back in this if you say that this thing gave you a stroke? Why would you be engaging back in something like this again? Because me speaking for me, if that was to happen to me, I would have never engaged back in that anymore.
Yeah. But you know what? I ain't gonna. You know what? I just want people to be listening at this lady lie. They say don't go over there, but they better go over there and listen and see what they plotting. Cause they plotting. I'm telling you. I heard it for
Yeah,
myself this morning.
yeah.
They done
It's
went and got
crazy. Did
lawyers
you
and
see
all.
the Callie and Neola? Oh no, I don't watch neither one of them, Miss Brown. I don't watch neither one of them at all.
Yeah, that
I
Neo
don't.
lady, I can't stand her. Went up there
Yeah,
and she tried to
I make
embarrass
sure I
them.
put down. Don't recommend her channel at all, so I don't see nothing. Jenny gonna watch. Jenny gonna catch the hell trying to prove everything dealing with Toya and Robert when she stayed on live every day. Right, that's what I just said. Absolutely,
So,
yes.
so they seen the lie this morning too. Then I told Sean. Sean said she gonna go back and watch it because I was asking Sean about it. She said she didn't see that one this morning. I said, well, that's the one you need to go watch with that lady on there talking about some. She got some threatening calls this morning, and she got cussed out so bad, and she recorded it. And her sister told her. Her sister's a lawyer. Her sister told they called Cobb County, and Cobb County said send it to them. It's a threat. And she said it started on the internet and we gonna end it on the internet. That what the lady said.
What lady?
Brian White.
That is so dumb. That's just so.
Wow.
She say all I did was try to help Toya. I never tried to hurt. She also say she told Jeannie, Jeannie, I like you and I like Toya. I'm not going in the middle of you and Toya. She said she told Jeannie that. I heard her say all that on the phone call.
Miss Rosalind says she seen it live.
Yep. So she know I ain't lying. It's a Miss Rosalie. I'm not lying. She said that this morning.
So then, if she says she liked the both of them and she not gonna get in 20, what made her come in 20 now?
Right.
She said that they call Toya Sister T that went against been threatening them.
Oh, my
She said they begin phone calls and they recording them.
But
Yep.
they can't say that's Toya. They gotta prove that's Toya. Is Toya Nimmer showing up? Because I'm quite sure when you call somebody, Nimmer gonna show up. Now
She
that she
said
blocked
no,
the
they
number.
block it. They blocked it. They blocked their number and
Okay,
called
so
her.
there you go right there. She ain't got no hardcore evidence that it's Toya.
She say she know Toya's voice. She say Toya called her. I don't believe it, but that what the lie was about. And I hope Toya listen. Don't say I said it, but the lady said it. I want to warn you, but I can't contact you, so I don't know. But the lady said I know somebody done contact Toya and told her, cause they damn sure said it on that live. That's a live of the day this morning. Jeannie Live was about special live, honey hot pot phone calls. The lady called in, Brian White. And she say she don't want nobody calling her Brian Wright no more, cause this saga, that's what she was in the saga, and she not in the saga no more.
But the judge is going to throw all that out because
No,
they're
no,
going
I
to.
just don't believe that was Toya. I'm sorry. I just can't believe that was Toya.
I didn't believe it either, but they swear it was her. Say they got a recording.
Toya ain't got time for that. I think Toya is over the top with these
Okay,
people.
Miss J.
I don't think.
The number of block was blocked out. She said it was Toya. Oh, okay. That's what she just said too. So if the number was blocked out, she's going by the voice. Then the number was blocked out, and she couldn't see the number. So now she's going by the voice, and she recorded it. But okay, you've been talking to Toya for a long time, so you should know Toya's voice from anybody's voice. That's
That's
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying. She say it was Toya. That's what she said now. That's what she said. She said she cussed
I
her out.
don't think that's Toya. She's just trying to find out anything she can blame Toya. I believe that.
Who that? Miss Jeannie?
She said she don't think it was Toya. Miss Bree said Miss Brittany said she don't think it was Toya. She just trying to blame Toya for everything.
Yeah, that was
Khaled and
right.
Needham came on after both sides argument. Unfortunately, Kevin's saga will continue for now. Yeah, I don't watch both of them. I don't keep up with neither one of them. They irrelevant to me. Yeah. I, I never knew what was really going on with that story anyway. I just feel like it was stupid. I just
And know
never
what else
followed.
Jeannie trying to do now, Miss D? She telling
But
Elle she wants some nurses to come forward, and she gonna show them the picture with the tools, and Robert know was they inside or out. They trying to
Miss
find
Sanders,
out.
don't say that. No, Miss
I
Sanders, stop.
promise you, Miss D, this what's going on. They working on now to see about the cancer and about the tubes, and know
Are
that's
you
why I say the lady is
serious?
crazy. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you what she doing. I don't know why my phone keep going out. I'm back in. Yeah, Miss D, that's what they trying to do now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You mean it's wait? I just can't. I just like. I just want to say this, please, Robert. If you're not doing something, bro, you better get it together. You better stop this lady. This
Yeah.
lady is doing too much. I
Yeah,
cannot
she
believe she said that.
yes she did. She wants somebody to come in, and she say she got somebody a nurse, and she gonna put the pictures up, and she wanna know is them tubes on the outside or in the inside of his nose.
Lord have mercy, Jesus! You can't tell me this true.
Yes it
Mr.
is, man.
Sanders, if I was Robert, I would be on that live, and that's a good live to record right there. I will record that baby and go see me a mother sucking attorney. I will record that live with that lady talking. That is a lawsuit, defamation of character. I will record that whole live and go see me an attorney.
And you know she really got mad when she went up on that panel and Amora told her she was stepping down. She was not gonna bash none of the family no more. That really made her mad, baby.
Yeah, I said that because I can tell the way she wanted Marvin to talk about Brianna so bad on that panel. And then she kept asking Marvin, what you think about this? What you think about that? You know, Miss Moore was giving her little shots here and there. But what happened was Miss Moore wasn't giving her what she really wanted. And she ain't like that. Well,
And
I
then
don't care.
she
I'm not
and
gonna stop. I'm not
I'm
gonna
not
stop. And then
yeah,
she was trying to tell Miss Amora, you shouldn't stop me. This been 18 months you've been holding this family down. Miss Amora say, no, 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 I'm done with it. She ain't really want Miss Amora to stop. I'm telling you.
and know what else she said to Miss D? She said, how y'all gonna let them stop y'all money now?
Yeah, I believe it. Oh my God, no. Miss Brown said that's not enough proof that my mom and I sound like, and me and my sister sound like too. hmm She
Yeah.
already been sent a cease and desist letter, and she continues to say any.
That's why she say she not. She told them when she did that line, we are not gonna mention no name. We gonna say Sister T. We gonna say Brother K and all that. She say you cannot say their name on her panel.
So she
That what
already
she.
got a cease and desist.
That what I heard too. Yep.
Well, only thing he got to do is go back to an attorney and let the attorney say that she's using these letters and stuff, but she's still talking about me and my family, right? And listen, if he say that is proof and it putting she is because of what she's saying, you don't have to say their name. They can go by your content of what you're talking about to still say you are talking about this man. Do y'all get what I'm saying?
And then she go to my song, letting y'all know my platform ain't for bullying. It's for getting things straight, educational, and ain't no cyberbullying over here. I do not stand for cyberbullying. And I said, when I went in the
Yo,
chat,
bye.
you been cyberbullying. You been cyberbullying the whole family. And so she texts me
Hey,
back.
boo.
She say,
Hey,
I'm not gonna go.
sis.
She said, I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. I'm not gonna go back.
But you know what? Look, Mr. Sanders, let me ask you a question. Okay, you said she said she's gonna call the letter K, the letter T, right? Okay,
Yeah,
I grant
she
you
call
that.
him Sister T. Sister
Right.
T.
So, okay, it's not calling their name. But what I'm trying to say, being that she's using the letters instead of calling their name, she's still making the content about them.
That's
So
right.
you can still record it, take it to an attorney, and tell the attorney, no, she's not calling my name, but she's using T and K, but she's still implicating me in her lives. He can record it and take it to a lawyer because all her lives is about him. You get what I'm saying?
And know what else she said, Miss D? It's so stupid. See, they say don't go over there and listen, but I be listening because
I came to tune in. Okay, boo, I love you. I'm
she
gonna
say
hit you
she
up
want
today when I get on live too.
she say the whole family scam everybody. She want all their platforms took. And
Black Beautiful
she was
said
on live
I
this
told her
morning.
Sunday. Black Beautiful said she told us she's a cyber bully. She's a
And so she said on the line, now see how they coming over here cyberbullying me? She talking to the Facebook representative. See, that's why they trying to take my page. 'Cause they over here cyberbullying me. The family sent them over here to cyberbully.
Yo, that lady's sick, y'all. I'm telling y'all, something is definitely not right. It's not adding up. Uh show of hands, that's what I call it. Show of hands and thick tongue.
Yeah. That lady crazy, baby. I'm telling you, y'all.
Yo, I
That
never like
I'm telling
what?
you, baby. If you listen at that lie this morning and that 8 hour lie, that lady was. How can she stay? She stayed on. And look, Evan, they just texted me say she still listening at it from yesterday.
It probably too damn long. Gonna take her all day to listen to it. She did
It's
eight
an eight
hours.
hour live.
Hours? Wow.
8 hour live, Miss D.
I mean, but how could you plot to take a family down like that? Like, my God, what did this man do to you so bad? I mean, you came out and said you didn't like what he did. You expressed to everybody you did not like what the man did. Okay, let it go. You going so far as dig up to see if this man really had cancer or not to bring a registered nurse, which is a registered nurse. I think she's crazy because you sitting there risking your job to get on a public platform to talk about this man, whether he had cancer or not knowing this man can sue you, can go straight through your job. Are you realizing what are you doing to yourself? You're gonna let another person set you up for your job?
Yeah, she said them tools. She want to know was they on the outside with the taped on the outside, or was they on the inside?
It's not worth it. It's not worth. It's no way. If I was a nurse, Mr. Sanders, someone gonna drag me on their platform. Now, if it's for good cause to talk about something in the nursing field, I would do that. But something regards to this, ain't no way I would risk my job for that.
Yep, that's
No
what
way.
she's trying to do right now.
Not me.
Not me.
We
That's what
had
she's
breakfast
trying to
and
do,
lunch on
y'all.
live and never went to the bathroom. Lord.
I told you they done been doing an 8 hour live
Ooh, wait.
and never went to the bathroom yesterday. Hey, I don't see how she did it. So she must be had on a diaper.
It,
Mr. Sanders, I'm gonna take your phone.
that's not a mental illness. I don't know what is. And I said that earlier. Probably got a depend on.
How can you, Miss D? Come on now. How can
I
you
don't
sit
think
on
she's
a line
pregnant.
for 8 hours and
Because
drinking all that water and don't have to go to the bathroom?
Right.
exactly. Yeah.
You either
I,
got on a diaper or you got a Catherine in.
yes. Yes. Yes.
And if you're
Yeah.
pregnant, you know that baby pushing down on that bladder.
Of course.
Come on
Well, I'm
now.
gonna tell you something, Mr. Sanders. You is absolutely right because when y'all be on my panel, I'm like, I'll be back. I go to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? I wash my hands, dip
You
into
ain't
the
no way,
drain,
Miss D. You gonna be on your
and
panel
I
all
ain't
day and don't
pregnant,
go to
Mr.
the bathroom.
Sanders.
Yeah.
Back.
Ain't
Oh,
nobody
so
gonna be able to do that.
Right.
Jeannie gonna be Jeannie Karma gonna be crazy. Yes,
I told her
yes.
too. I say, yeah, you keep hollering about you living that soft life, but that soft life gonna turn Toya and them pockets into a rich life.
Well, the way, if you think
Now,
about
I'm
the
gonna tell
way,
you something. That nurse, she better be careful, baby, because that's a hipper. That's hipper right there. She messing with. She better be careful when she come on that platform, baby. I'm telling you right now, because if
Yeah.
I was Robert, I would come for her. I wouldn't feel bad about her job, nothing, because you didn't feel bad about coming on this public platform to talk about my cancer surgery. Okay,
Yeah.
so and vice versa, I would not feel sorry for your career. I'm going to take you to court and I'm going to get what I need to get. So, Robert, do not feel bad if she does this. Let her do it. Let her drown herself, Robert. Now, what I need you to do, Robert, or if anybody in the bushes wants you to do it, I need them to record for you, Robert. That's all. Take that recording, Robert, and you need to go straight to a lawyer. That's what you need to do.
Mhm.
Simple as
Yeah.
that. I wouldn't go back and forth. I wouldn't find out who she is because they'll find out who she is. The nurse will lose her license. Absolutely.
Yeah. She done
Absolutely.
she done turned this whole saga into her and getting everybody else to say they was a bruise and they was scammed and they need to get all these people their money back and it's just a big that let that go over there. And she go lie 2 and 3 times a day and when she going back to work. I told her, I said, you don't even spend time with your grandson no more. Just
Mm.
bash in this family.
Oh
Just
yeah, because
bash.
I haven't seen her go to work or do anything.
She's so
I really
invested
haven't.
in. She's so mad. Ain't nothing in the world Toya did to her that bad. She can't make me believe that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way she mad at
Mm.
Toya this much.
yeah, wrong with
Mm.
them.
And she keep throwing hints,
Wow.
subliminals. Her posts keep changing.
Hey, Dickie,
It's all. I'm just
that
over
would
it.
be very stupid. She comes up on it on that platform. Yes, Miss Lynn. That's gonna be very stupid if she come on a public platform as a nurse with license to prove something to a woman about a man's illness that you have nothing to do with,
Yep,
to
that
risk
was.
your family
Yep, she
over the
sure
internet.
is. She trying to get somebody to come up there and tell us them tubes on the inside or the outside.
She said
Mm-mm.
this saga took all her time. She did say that. I heard her say that, but who asked you to do this? Robert didn't ask you. And if he did ask you, right, we all have a mind of our own. We do what we want to do, we do what we don't want to do. Like, okay, Jeannie, I need your help. I need you to do this every single day. She had a choice to do it or don't do it. That's it. You had a choice. We all had a choice.
And she keeps saying Robert need to come out and talk to everybody. And I don't know what she wants, but she gone crazy. I think she gonna piss Robert off in a minute. Cause Robert went on the YouTube when and cussing somebody out about his damn teeth.
Oh, I seen that. I did see that. Hey everyone, I know she is really crazy. Robin needs to shut her down. Yes.
Yep. Mm. And now she
Mm-hmm.
recruiting everybody else to follow along with
Yes, I see that. I see that.
her. Yep. Mm. Yep. So I don't know. This lady crazy.
Yo.
This whole saga is all everybody is only thing can and to my son, these people brought this stuff on the internet. You already know Robert ain't bring nothing on this internet. Just tell the truth. Brianna brought this on the internet. Stop putting
Right.
it on Robert.
Tim reaction, you is absolutely right. She's breaking the HIPAA law, and they'll take her license. Yeah, if they can find out what hospital and everything she work at and all of that. Hmm. I wouldn't. I'm telling you, Miss, whoever you is, baby, stand down. And I don't even know you. Stand down. Don't lose your job. Don't lose your job over some petty stuff that have nothing to do with you. This have nothing to do with you. If you've been following this saga, it's cool. It's fine. I grant you that. But before you putting yourself on someone public platform about a man with his sickness, baby, I'm asking you, baby, please stand down. Don't let that lady over there get you in some shit that you can't get out. I'm telling you, baby, from my heart, I'm telling you, I'm pleading the blood of Jesus to you. Please stand down. Please stand down. Because this might not come out good for you. I'm telling
Yeah,
you. Because
yeah,
Robert got every proof that he did have really, that man really had cancer and he had surgery. That man got proof. So what you're doing, you coming on a public platform to debunk that this man didn't have it, baby,
yeah.
baby, that won't look
Yeah,
good for
she
you,
working
sweetheart.
on that too, Miss D. She trying to get that together. See, I'm listening at her. She telling it. Man, she going in, baby. She'll be live again today talking about Brian White got threatened phone calls this morning, and Sister T called her, and Sister T.
Hey, Kimberly, Miss D, she is a narcissist because her and Bree seems like they are sisters. Yes, they act just like sisters. You is absolutely right. Just like sisters. Just
And
like sisters.
that apology Bree just did. She was laughing and playing game. I don't know what Brianna got going on, but girl, please.
Mr. Sanders, back it up. Don't say you don't know what's going on. You know exactly what's going on. We dealing
Yeah.
with a sickly.
Yeah, and now she want to say she didn't say that. People misunder. You got and it's all on the internet. Everybody playing it back to back, and then it's just oh, she done started this mess again and want
Miss Brown
money.
said, I do not believe Jeannie has a nurse slash doctor to come on her platform to say anything about a patient to risk her violation. We'll see. I hope
Okay,
not.
I hope
That's what
not either,
happened, Miss
cause she
Brown.
say she asked access for somebody nurse to help her. She gonna put the pictures up, and she wants somebody to tell her if she pregnant or not.
Mm. Hey, Miss Anderson. She's not pregnant. She have a pregnant stomach now. Toya said that was on. Oh yeah, somebody did come in the chat last week, if y'all can remember, and said Toya said she been told her that she had a fake pregnancy stomach she ordered from Amazon. If y'all can remember that, because I remember somebody in the chat told me that last week that she somebody in the chat said last week that Toya said she been ordered that pregnant stomach.
She ordered the
Hmm.
pregnant stomach.
Yeah, somebody in the chat said that Toya Ben said that she told Toya one time when her and Toya was talking that she ordered a pregnant stomach off of Amazon.
Yeah.
And I
You heard,
believe it.
and you heard before my phone when I say the lady so invested in this family. She is so hurt or so mad or so angry or evil for some reason. She can't go walking no more. She won't get her hair done. She won't put on clothes.
Yes, have
She
you
she
noticed
won't
that?
go she won't go to that job and pay them people their paycheck. She won't go in that nurse's place and sit behind that desk. She don't do nothing no more but sit in that
Nope.
house with that headband around her head and find something to come out on these families. I'm
Yeah,
telling you, that's all she do.
yeah.
Yeah,
Right. She don't do nothing no more. Oh, this is what she will do. She'll go in her backyard to the little restaurants and sit back there and stuff. And then she go live back there. That's all she do. She go
yeah.
live from back there in her backyard to her house.
And
or
she
walking
talked
through her
about
neighborhood. That's it.
she talked
Correct.
about
Then Robert took us to his appointment. Yeah, Robert took us to every appointment. Every appointment. For everybody that been following Robert for a long time, y'all should know. Like, lady, I'm telling you again, I don't know who you is. Don't do it.
and
Don't
then
do
the
it,
other
lady.
day, Miss D, she dragged her god sister to churn, and the god sister daughter, and they living in a 2 bedroom with all them churn and girl, she oh my goodness, she went off on that girl so bad.
Really?
Yeah, baby, I'm telling you. She, cause somebody called her and told her the god sister was in her backyard shopping, and it took them 3 days to let her know that that girl had done been back there shopping and gone home. The girl was in that shopping center where Jeannie stayed. Say she was
So
gonna
who was the
call the
girl?
her god sister Gigi.
Oh, Gigi, got you. Okay.
So
So,
she say
so she felt like, oh, she was mad because Gigi was there shopping.
yeah, somebody. It was 3 days after she went live about it. Talked about the girl children, about her grandchildren, her daughter. She need to stop raising them. She got an income tax check, y'all, and she's shopping on the income tax check. She ain't got nothing going on, and her skin. She don't take care of her skin. She went off on that girl on the line, girl.
No, she did not.
Yes, she did.
But
Talked about that.
I told you, Mr. Sanders, I don't know why she thinks she's so big and bad. That same mall that she got there, we have those same malls here. People live above the malls, and outside people can come shop in them. And they got hotels across the street. We got the same thing here. So what's so big about it? I mean,
and
what's
then
so big about it?
And then she had to change her the narrative to my son. Well, I ain't never. You did say you untouchable. You can't get in that mall. It's hard to get in there. And that
No, it's
girl
not.
can't. I
That's why
know, but
Gigi went right.
yeah, she wanted everybody to think that was an upscale and she ain't got to worry about nothing. She's safe. And then she went on the live and say, I didn't never say y'all couldn't come over here. Anybody can shop. But my building is private, and I'm gonna go to the police and tell them that somebody been walking back here filming and all that. I say, but you ain't
Listen, do
scared.
you
But
ever think that they're gonna make all them stores and stuff just for people that live there? That they're not gonna really make no money,
yeah,
right?
that's
Because we
right.
got one, we got a couple of, we have a couple of nice ones here, just like that. Downstairs is everything, all the shopping centers, restaurants, but outside people can go there and shop too. You just can't get in the building because you have to
Yeah,
have your own clothes and stuff to get in. You can't get
yeah.
in the building, but you can definitely shop at the shopping center, and some of that rent is like 3,000 and some change. Come on, like you're not doing nothing no better than nobody else. Like, come on,
But let
girl.
me tell you something, Miss D.
Also,
I don't want nobody to ever think because they live in a secure door and a gated community. Do you know people still get in them places?
thank
Of
you.
course, everything is possible.
Yeah, because we done follow people in when a car go in, we go right behind them.
That's
It's,
right.
it's even okay. You see celebrities, right?
Right.
In Miami, Florida, all that. What they do is they will shut the whole store down, and that's just for the celebrity to do their shopping. And then once they leave, they open the store back up. So she needs to stop acting like she's way up there. Girl, bye. You ain't that important. I've seen celebrities that will shut down. They will shut down a whole store. Okay, like say like Make a Wish, because my sons were with that, right? So
Yeah.
they wish was to go to Florida. They wish was to meet Mickey Mouse and Donald. Do you know they shut down that whole park Magic Kingdom for my two boys?
Yeah.
And I'm no celebrity. It's just because I went on a Make a Wish Foundation. So they will accommodate you. But what she's speaking is air out her ass. So she needed to stop. Stop it. You ain't that important. Stop.
Yeah, that's
And
what I be wanting people to know. I keep telling her, you is not
to
untouchable.
nobody, a non-factor. Because you got a Versace robes. Do you know how many Versace robes people can get? Knockoffs.
Exactly.
On my seat, I'm going to canal into a bunch of knockoffs.
And
and
know
make
what I don't like about her too? She brag about.
products
Nah,
all the
and
time.
I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna leave that off. I had to catch
Oh,
myself.
Sandra, you know what? Yes, she do. And she acts like she's better than people. It's not nice. Everybody's going through something. Nobody
Right.
she's on the internet doing what she's doing. So that speaks of her caliber. You know what I mean? And you taking out a family from the internet. I'm confused.
Yeah. Cause
Wow.
cause you feel like with the
Boy, did
cause
she
you feel
chance to say it's a private shopping area? Exactly. We got that same thing here, Miss White. The same thing. We got a few of them. We got a few of them. We can still go there and shop. You know what I'm saying? They
Or,
got hotels across
or
the street from them. You just can't get in the buildings where the people stay. You know what I'm
hey,
saying? You even
hey,
can rent
and,
the goddamn hotels out. Like,
and
come
that and
on,
Miss
girl.
D,
You ain't
I,
Miss
doing nothing
D,
no bigger than nobody else.
no,
Miss D.
in
I
New
wanna
York,
ba- I wanna back you up with you can't get in the building. I just told you.
yeah.
So I just told you now. You can get in
You
that
just
building.
said sorry, baby. You did.
Yeah, I'm just
You
telling
did.
you. I'm telling
Yeah.
you, people think because they live in these gated, locked up doors. Look, my mama lived downtown in the same thing. And people be so kind to let you in and ask what floor you going on in the elevator and let you up. I'm telling you.
You know
I'm
what, Mr.
telling you, my mama is
Sanders?
living downtown like that. And we still get on there. People let you
Mr.
in.
Sanders. Mr. Sanders.
Huh?
I definitely agree with you.
Yeah,
I definitely
for real, Miss D. Cause
because
I experience it every day
my
when I go to my mama
daughter
house.
live in
I can
a
buzz in, and people be coming out and
yeah,
out. They say, "What floor you going on?" and open that door. But the rules for the apartment,
yeah,
you do not let nobody in who ain't got no key can't get in this gate come in. But people's not
yeah.
living like that no more. They feel sorry for you and let you in places like that. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you right.
And
Cause my
I'm
daughter
trying to
living in
tell you,
a
stop
high maintenance
stop
building like that
bullying
too. But they
people
got
on
keys
the
to the.
internet.
They got like strip keys. Like you swipe the key for the garage, and you got another one swipe the key for the laundry room. There's another one you
Yeah.
swipe the key for the front door. My daughter live in one like that too. You know what I'm
And yeah,
saying?
people be
But being that
trying to
she
let
be
you
at work,
in.
yeah, she be at work when her daughter come home. She always teaches her daughter, if you going out, you come in, you see somebody trying to get in, you get in the elevator. You don't let no one in. She teaches her daughter. Her daughter's 16, I mean 17, but she teaches her daughter that still because she's not there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because sometimes my granddaughter can be coming in and somebody say open the door, but she teach her daughter don't do that. You know, because of
Open it.
your
Right.
safety.
But other
But
people
you
don't
is
care. They let
exactly
you
right.
in. They be
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
kind
they
enough to
have
let
a
you
rooftop.
in.
They got a
Right.
rooftop. You can go up there and have cookouts and stuff, but only people can go up there. The people you gotta have a swipe key, and you have to live in the building for that too. So you
Right.
definitely agree. I agree.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Cause I go downtown to my mama house all the time.
Right.
Yeah, and they let me up on that elevator and everything. Open that front door.
And I knew she was crazy when she named what Chuck or who in the hell?
What they say, Miss D?
They said New Jeannie was crazy. Jeannie
Mm.
always been crazy. I stopped listening to Jeannie for a long time, to be honest. I really did. I
So
really
I
been
know
stopped listening to Jeannie because I
Marvin.
always
That
felt like Jeannie was a little something on there. But I've been stopped listening.
I really can't do what she goes. Yeah, come on in here. Come on in. Sit back. Oh, I cannot. Mm-mm.
She said, "Oh, y'all come on in because I got some tea for you. Come on in, come on in, come on in. I got some tea for you. I got some morning tea. I got some night tea. Just come on in. Everybody, come on in. But lady, let me tell you something. Nurse, I don't know who you is, but I'm going to tell you something. You better let that go because you might hurt yourself. You may hurt yourself. Let it go. You better not get on nobody's public platform and talk about that man sickness and hurt your job. Don't let the devil make you get on somebody's platform because this ain't nothing but the devil. Don't make
Mm-mm.
that devil make you get on somebody's platform and talk about that man's sickness and it comes back to haunt you and your family. Okay? I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
she
don't
will
do
lose
it.
everything she built.
You better
Everything.
stand down.
Yeah, she'll
What's up,
lose.
Sean? Hey, boo. You better stand down, lady. I don't know who you is, but I'm telling you, don't let nobody put some mess in your head and you let the devil overpower you, baby. Don't do it. You let her say what she want to say, and you better stay out of it.
Mhm.
Cause baby, I ain't that dumb to get on some other public platform and risk myself over some mess like that have nothing to do with me. No, no.
Yeah, she's a sick
She better fall back.
individual.
She better, Kimberly. She better fall all the way back to just fall her chair. Maybe if she bump her head,
Yeah.
she'll get a better idea of what's going on. Hmm.
Because if it was me, I'll take her down. You gonna mess with my medical stuff? What I went through? Okay, let's go. I ain't gonna even keep on giving her no shots. One shot is done. She gonna get that cancer back.
And you know, it's a shame because Robert shouldn't have to go to prove anything to nobody, about what this man got going on. This is just so sad. It's just sad. This is sad.
Yeah. She
And
done
I
been
took her to
crazy.
that judge want to shut that all the way down. A real
Right, Miss
judge ain't
Wade.
gonna play with that.
I always felt like she had a couple of screws lost. I always felt that with her too. That's why I've been stopped watching her for a long time. I just always felt something wasn't right with her. And I just stopped watching her. I didn't know what it
How
was. I said, something ain't right with this lady. I don't know. Her energy wasn't applying to my energy. So even before she turned on Robert, I've been stopped watching her. Yeah.
how can anybody be surprised at what she did to that guy that's in jail for 15 years? How can anybody surprised at her behavior? That she put an
Yeah.
innocent man away. Come
Because she
on.
beat
That's
herself up.
right
She
there.
beat
That's
herself
enough right
up.
there.
Beat herself up and
Miss
put
B,
Right.
that
the
man
nurse
in
knows all
jail.
about the zipper. Yeah, she know about it. She a nurse. That's why I said she better fall back. That's why I said it, Robin. She better fall all the way back.
Yeah.
I wouldn't jeopardize my job for somebody to come up here and prove something to somebody else and jeopardize my job, my career
Is
for
Miss
somebody
White
like
in the
that.
comments?
Huh?
Yep.
Miss White in the comments?
Yeah, she
Ask her did
was.
she hear that lie this morning? Because Miss White usually go sneak and geek and listen too.
Miss White, you in the chat?
Miss White.
I
Miss
see
White.
she was live, but I never timed in because I was out running errands this morning. But I did see that she was live.
Yep, she did a special lie this morning for Brian White. Yep.
I don't understand what made Brian White all of a sudden turn against Toya like that.
Cause Jeannie put it in her head that Toya didn't support her when she was had that stroke.
People
And
just
Toya,
believe anything. They just believe anything. I'm glad I'm not like that. Just believe because somebody told you that that makes it true and right. Come on, man.
but
These
Dee Dee
ain't really
made her
grown
say
people.
Dee Dee made her say that Toya ain't never reached out to her and all. It was just she is a mess, girl. I'm telling you, I just over her. She a mess.
Yeah,
Nobody
she better
need to
fall
believe
all the way back, Miss
it.
Brown, and bump their head, and she can come out to reality and say, you know what? Nah, I ain't risking my job. I ain't risking my career over getting on somebody's platform and tell somebody's story, whether it's fake or real.
Yeah.
Right.
Cause
Because
that's
that
your
is
fault.
slandering that man. That's slandering that man's name.
When
Yes.
he get off one, when his wife stop, then a fan not fan come slander the man. He can't win for losing.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, you're right, Mr. Sanders. You're right.
He can't win for losing.
Shit, you would think she was
Oh,
the ex-wife too.
right. In her mind, she is.
And then she always talking about Robert used the baby for content. Do you know how many videos Robert got of his kids from when they was babies?
Yeah.
And so what? That's his kids. Why? Why that? Why does that bother that froggy eye? Why that bother you?
Yeah.
Come on.
I wish I had the memories he got of his kids or my kids right now.
And you
Exactly.
know
Do
what,
that.
Miss Kim, you is right. I would never trust her when she did that ever again. That's
Right.
why I don't understand why those women didn't trust her when she did that to the ex. I don't understand that. Like that's crazy.
That part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Wow.
really will not ever understand things like this because people are sick out here.
You can't be so quick to just jump on a bandwagon with somebody. You cannot.
And then she also said Toya need to go to jail because she put false charges on TM and she don't like
Still none of her business. That still don't got nothing to do with her. That's what I'm
that.
saying. She is skirting herself all around and trying to control everybody. Get out of here. She don't control me because I don't watch her. I just don't like her. I don't like her as a
Well,
grown
right now she probably feel like she's not controlled. Well, they probably
woman.
feel like she's not controlling her. But yeah, that's exactly what she's doing. She controlling their mind.
Yeah. Like get
She
out.
talking to them on the back end, telling them what to say. And how did you feel about this? How did you feel about that? You know, that's what she's doing. She controlling them.
Mm-hmm.
When somebody got that much control, your mindset, that's bad. It's like you can't even make your own decisions without having somebody, oh, yeah, yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. No, it's not all what it is. And
Right.
some, okay, I might go, all right, say for us, we on a panel. We might agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying? Like last week when everybody was happy about
Exactly, Sean. I just said that, Sean. I said that. I said the same thing. If they don't have a number to track back and prove that that's Toya, they ain't gonna do nothing.
right. I'm not believing none of that. I will never
Also,
believe.
ask Sean that she go look up. She told me she finna go listen at the live.
Sean, did you listen to the live Miss Lasana said? Cause she's in the chat.
It's just sad. Listen, they're just going along just to go along. But I wouldn't put my nursing career on the line like that. I wouldn't be doing that because it ain't like after that happened.
And even if you didn't have a nursing career,
Yeah, I ain't doing that. Any career,
yes, you
absolutely.
did, Miss Brown. Strong eye. Mm. Damn,
I
Jeannie. I
cannot.
mean, Luciana just told it. Oh Lord, the lady just everybody just turning on Toy. That is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's
All this
crazy.
is all to take this family down. Like, damn, you would think they the Trumps. You know what I mean? You taking a Afro American family down for what?
Somebody she
For
got
what?
used. They used her. Ain't nobody tell you get up there and talk for that man.
Right.
That's just crazy. Hmm.
Mm.
Yep, that lady crazy.
I just
I
woke up
think
a little fight in the hallway with the neighbor's son and the little boy.
Toy should leave her right over there with Jeannie because she is doing what she wants to do. That
Yeah.
lady will that lady will get treated the same, just like cheating relationships. You lose them the same way you get them. Hallelujah. Now I'm thinking, does Jeannie still love her license because she haven't been to work in a while? Yeah, she ain't been to work in a minute. I don't know why. I don't know what's well, maybe well in the beginning I thought she was pregnant. That's why she ain't with the work. But maybe she's saying now she's stressed. The saga stressed.
She probably lost her job.
Look at her eyes when she is speaking and watch her when she starts drinking water that will give you all the answers about her. Yet, and that's exactly what I do, 2189. I watch every move she makes. I watch her eyes, her hands. Yes, I do that. Yes, I do. I'm hanging out. Hi, Miss D and Chet. I've been listening from the bushes, and Jeannie seems to forgot about the phone conversation with email last year about her wanting to make this into a movie. That's what men open book was saying that day on my platform, hanging out with Miss D. Yes, I
Yeah,
kept
'cause
trying
she
to tell
did.
people that.
She just
Yes, I
mentioned the other
remember that.
day. She did just mention the other day it's supposed to be a Tubi movie.
Woo! I said it. When matter of fact, D Ham was up here, open book. I think that was you too, Miss Sanders, Lisa, somebody. And I said, y'all, I'm telling y'all, I believe she's trying to make a movie out of this. And D Ham was like, nah, nah. Ain't
Now,
nobody gonna want her.
see, Superfan already said she been trying to make a movie because they tried to get them to help and she wouldn't.
And see, I said that before I knew about Superfan saying something about the movie. I just had that instinct that that was what she was doing.
Mhm.
Yeah. She keeps saying, Tuba, Hula, somebody got to pick this up. That's what she keeps saying.
Wow. Wow. But I
But
had
then,
that feeling that's what she was doing. But how you gonna sit there and want to make a movie of this family and then on top of you still want to bash them?
Yeah, I got a headache just listening to that.
Like if
yeah,
you want to make a movie, but you can first of all, you cannot use them in your movie. Okay?
Right. They
You
permission.
cannot use them in your movie. You'll definitely get sued using these people in your movie.
Mm-hmm.
that's right. Hmm.
Mm,
Mm.
mm, mm, mm. Wow. This lady is really vicious. Damn, I thought the wife was vicious. Damn.
They
Yeah,
both.
she got the wife beat.
Yes, she
I
do.
for me,
Yes,
they
she do, Mrs. Sanders. I hate to say it. I gotta be real with you. She
mm.
do. She definitely
I,
You know,
do.
yeah, y'all
I
didn't
ain't
see
Mrs.
right.
Sanders.
Hey, let
I
me
ain't
tell
even never
y'all
want to say
something.
that.
Let me
I
tell
just
you something before I drop down, Miss D. I'm finna put something else good in your ear. Did you see Robert post? Did you see Robert post a statue of a Liberty pregnant and say it ain't my baby?
oh no.
No.
You got to go on Robert page. He got a Statue of Liberty up, and the Statue of Liberty is pregnant, and he say I ain't the daddy or something like that. I ain't the father.
Wow. When did
Yeah,
he post that?
it been a couple of days.
Okay.
There's so many content creators. I don't know who are looking at, watching.
Me
I
neither. I
think
don't know who is who.
Robert got that on his page.
Honestly, it's so many that it's just yo. Whew, mm. You be
Yeah.
waiting.
Somebody I'm just saying said no. The wife ain't got shit on her. No, absolutely
I
not.
just said that.
No, this lady is fierce
You know
for.
that white man been jumping on everybody panel, Miss D.
Oh, I already got an inbox on that. I'm on it. I got an inbox on that yesterday.
He's
Yeah, and I kept telling D Ham to drop him down. D Ham's like, I don't know. I said, you stop letting people on your panel. That's the man who flashed.
here. He looked crazy too. I
You
said
was
that.
up there, wasn't you, Miss Lisa?
I said,
And you
damn.
know what? I was on his page too, right? When I got the inbox yesterday, and he was playing
Oh,
black people content all on his page and just weird. I'm like,
yeah.
what the hell is wrong with this man?
Yeah.
So I
I
did
said
get an
that
inbox from him.
when he came on DM's live, me and Sandra, we said that. We were like, DM, just drop him. I'm not listen, if you look crazy, you getting dropped. Boom bam. I ain't
Oh
trying to
yeah, because
find
I'm
out
gonna say
who's in
that
the
shit on my
backyard.
platform. I'm gonna drop you in a minute up here.
Yeah,
And you never know what them people gonna try to show
right.
you too. You gotta be careful.
You know what, Miss D? And then he said, yeah, what y'all talking about? What's your topic y'all talking about? I said, what the
And I heard him say,
and
yeah, because
DM
I'm
started
did you hear him on Cheese platform? He said, yeah, because I'm high and I don't even want to talk about this.
Well, on
Girl,
DM live, he was talking to DM. He said, so what's going on here? What's we're talking about over here? What's going on? What's the topic about? I was like, what the?
And after
I'm like,
Upper asked him
DM,
that
drop.
question, Upper jumped down.
Oh my God. Yeah, we all jumped out. Next thing you know, everybody just started leaving.
Yeah. Y'all won't have to leave on
I
my
said,
platform, 'cause I would
I
have
said,
dropped you.
you know, we were
Matter of
friends.
fact, I wouldn't even let him up because I
Yeah.
one of my moderators sent me his channel.
And he tried to get on a Mora
Miss D,
channel, and Mora wouldn't let him.
When?
Miss D, he
That
just
night of Mora, he
he
did try
popped.
to get on a Mora channel.
Yeah, trying to get on
Hey
Morris
y'all,
page
everybody.
too.
Can y'all hear
Hey,
me
Miss
now?
White.
Hey,
Oh, they can hear
Yeah.
me.
how you
Yeah,
doing?
he streams everybody in this sector. He streams their lives on his platform.
Yeah, because when
Yeah,
I went on your
yeah.
live, he was streaming. I was like, who? I said, what is this man doing over here? I said, why is he streaming people's stuff?
He flashed somebody. He came on
Cause
somebody's panel and flashed them. Tried to expose himself,
yes,
they were
and
saying.
right when he was on DM live, he was sitting in the car, right? And in my mind, I'm like, yo, this dude look off. So he was like,
Someone
hey,
said he went
so
live too. What the hell?
what,
Oh, he ain't coming over here, baby.
what, he said, what y'all talking about? What's the topic about? And D Ham was explaining, and I'm saying in my head, D Ham, if you don't get him out,
He didn't even catch on. D-Ham was so in his
man, I
rhythm.
yes. And
Miss
D
Stroke
Ham
said
just started.
he was on. Miss Stroke said he was on break room panel too.
He's a
Yeah.
nut. He's a nut.
I was saying about when y'all was saying so many people were turning on Toya. And that's just like in
Yeah,
life. When you start trying to make decisions to do the right thing and people start cutting you loose and
yeah,
going against you, it's best that you just leave them
yeah,
where they are. Because then you know that they really won't for you at all anyway. Or if they were, then they change their mind because you're not with the drama part. To
Poor
be
little
that easy
Toya.
to turn against somebody.
Mm. Seem like that family can't catch a break, man. I swear.
I know, but you know what? They all right. I talked to Kevin today. He's just talking about how restful, he's getting rest, it's peaceful. Not that he wasn't before, but it's just, a different aspect. He always got his rest, but it's just different. And Jeannie, anybody rolling with her should know what it is. Because how can you support Robert and go as hard as you did for that man, turn around and do what you're doing, and you still can't give a valid reason as to why you're doing it? And you don't watch what people say, you got to watch what they do. And look how she is moving. And as soon as one of them don't give her what she wants, oh my God, you just wait and see what happens. And they small fries compared to Robert. You get. I'm not saying that he's better than them, but just as far as his platform and the availability that he gives, she's gonna destroy them. She's gonna destroy them, and that's just the foolishness. People just crazy.
But did you see
People
that
just.
live this morning, Miss White?
I didn't see it, but I heard about it. I was at the doctor, and you know what that is, though, Miss Lasonda. Based off, I'm sorry, Miss Lasonda.
Uh huh.
Based off what I heard that happened, you know how you can be so mad at somebody, you really, really mad at them, and you really hating them in that moment, but as soon as you see them again, you forget all the reasons why you were just mad at them.
Right.
And I think that's what happened with Bree and Janelle. She can't find him. She want to know where he at.
No,
He
I ain't
won't
talking about
answer.
that live.
The apology, right?
No, I'm talking about the one Jeannie and them did this morning for Toya.
Girl, I don't watch nothing she do.
But I'm telling you, that
Absolutely.
lady came on there and they did a special live. The lady told Jeannie to go live because she just got some threatened phone calls from Toya, and they recorded and sent them to the Cobb County Police.
Child, God bless them. That's all I can say. You telling me, Miss Lasonda, that they recorded a phone call and sent it to the police saying it's Toya?
The lady said Toya called her this morning. I don't believe it. She told she. Let me tell you how it go. So I don't want nobody to think I'm making this up, but it's a live out there. They did a special live this morning. A lady called Jeannie and told her to put her on live. She was on the phone so she could tell everybody what just happened to her. So she said she got a threatened phone call. The number was blocked, and it was Sister T. They called Toya Sister T. Say she
Mm-hmm.
called me and she cussed me out so bad and threatening me, but I beat her to the punch. I recorded it and I called my sister that was a lawyer. She said it was two of them on the phone. It was somebody already on the phone with her when she called. It was her sister who's a lawyer. So they recorded it. They called Cobb County police or somebody, and they told them to send it to them.
So you telling me all in this phone call, Toya called him and said it was her? She called him and be
No, I
like, this
don't believe it
Toya?
was Toya. I don't believe it was Toya.
And
No,
they got
I
an
believe they
attorney on the
still was
phone and
Toya.
all that?
yeah, that was she said. Her sister's attorney. You got to just listen at the beginning of the line, Miss. I know you don't
I
listen
remember
to it.
somebody else that used to say their sister was an attorney too.
Yeah, and
Y'all
Jeannie
think
said
about
that,
it.
and she
You
said
remember
that too.
that,
But
D?
she say that is
Two
true that
sisters.
the
What
sister
happened?
is
I
an
was
attorney.
reading.
I
Somebody
don't
else
know.
used to say their sister was an attorney.
Yeah, I don't know, but just go listen at the top. It's
Oh, I
just
got
it's
something about it.
just got to listen at the top of the line, the phone call. It was a special live this morning. That
Did they
lady
play the
had,
phone call?
she say she can't. The people told her don't play it.
They
What
told her to
was
take it
no
down to
need
the
of her
police
to even
station.
go live? Like, why would you go live and say something that you can't even receipt?
She said because it's a legal matter now. They can't. She
Well,
can't.
it should have stayed a legal matter. It was
That's what
not
I
for us to
said.
know. That's foolishness at its finest. That's crazy. You can't talk about it. You can't do nothing. You just want everybody to get mad at her because you said something happened. We that slow now? Is that what they want us to believe?
I don't believe it was Toya.
Man, Toya really not even on that type of time, y'all. She really not. She's really not. When they say they want this to be over, I speak with them, y'all. They want this to be over. Th- Toya not doing that.
Yeah, I don't believe it's Toya. Whether it be over or
Listen,
not, I just don't. I just can't believe that's Toya. I really can't.
all
That
that
lady
Miss
just doing
Amora
it 'cause she don't
did,
like Toya. She don't like Toya. And and,
all
and,
that.
and what Gina is doing, she's getting everybody that used to talk to Toya to be on her side now. That's what she's doing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because
Yeah, but
all of what Miss Amora did, they willing to chop all that up for the sake of moving on. Okay, and you want me to believe that they gonna let all of that go that she did just to start with somebody else?
Miss Amora say she been getting some backlash, but she ignoring
She
people.
has. She has.
Yeah,
She really has.
that what she said. She
When
say,
she get
but
time, she'll talk about it when she feel like she's ready to
Yeah.
talk
She
about it.
really don't. She don't want to. When she says she don't want to throw Brie under the bus, she mean that. And I hope they're not trying to force her hand. Or it's just crazy, y'all. It's so.
that
Mm,
what
mm,
she
mm,
said.
mm.
She say she been getting subliminals, but she feel like she want to address it now. I'm gonna fucking address it. That what
I
she
hope she
said.
don't.
Mhm.
I hope she don't. But I know it's people who do want her to do it.
Yep. Mhm.
Mm. Just for the sake of her sanity, because do you know better than anybody what it's like dealing with a narcissist?
Yeah, but she
Mhm.
say, yeah, she say she been getting little side kicks at her. Yep.
Do she
Mm,
do, do,
mm,
do she
mm.
know where it's coming from, or she just
Oh, absolutely. She know.
Mm.
She know. And boy, when
She
it
on
come
the
out, they,
road now, ain't she?
huh?
I think,
They on the
yeah.
road now, ain't they?
What she said, yeah, I think today's the day they're supposed to be leaving, moving, or whatever.
Mhm.
It's
Oh,
just y'all.
oh,
It's
Miss
so much.
Mother moving?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know she was moving.
Yeah, she explained to us yesterday on her live.
She said she moving and we ain't got her a real job.
She told Miss Linda, I went and got me a real job yesterday.
hmm
Yep. Mhm. Oh yeah,
Where
but
they moving to?
you could talk about the apology with that crazy girl, that narcissist
Who apology?
that you was finna talk about that she did. That girl crazy.
I was just saying, what was I saying? Yeah, but about her apology because you know how once you see that person again, you make up. Oh, I should have did that because she didn't know what he was, and then it was her way of it's impulsive behaviors,
Yeah.
and she don't know where he at. She can't make him answer. Da 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 da. Okay, and listen, when you deal with two toxic people, everything that she know him to do, everything she know him to be, she okay with it. As long as she know where he at. It's when she don't know where he at is when the problem comes. So just to show, as she went live and went off, and he came back home or wherever the case was being, she was all right the moment she knew he was back with her. She okay with him doing those things.
Mm-hmm.
And she only waits until she's mad at him to want to tell on him. You get what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
now she got to go over here and clean it all up and make it all our fault because he came back home. They living in a toxic relationship and it's so dangerous. It's horrible.
I know he was there because you heard that music in the background when she was doing that apology.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that music was playing. That was his kind of music.
And see, Lou Pop put it out there. She caught that snapshot at the end. That came afterwards. So that's the part where, okay, now he's in my presence. I know where he is. Everything's okay again. But now I gotta go clean up all this damage I done did, damage control, because I done said too much.
And then
But
somehow she wasn't bad to him, but she don't know she got a lie coming out that they gonna rebuttal all that shit in a minute.
and that's what I was gonna say, he
Mm-hmm.
obviously ain't heard it. He just saying, what is this mess they talking about? Oh, I just said such and such and such and such. And oh God, I gotta get over here, clean this up right quick before he really find out what I really said it.
It's
Just
too
like those
late.
text messages.
It's too late because
Right.
I want somebody to send him the before and the after.
Just like the messages about his family. That was too much.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what kind of spin they put on that. But again, that's how you know that they are living in toxicity. Because there's nothing you could have said to me after you done talked about my mom, my dad, my sister. You done put all that out there. You gonna do me just like you did Robert. But again, it's a love-hate relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Go buy him
Ain't
some
gonna
more
tell about
merch,
the
buy him a new
supporters.
watch, or
The
whatever the case may
supporters,
be.
the supporters took it wrong again.
And then he forgets about what she done to him because she buy him out of his feelings. She buys
I,
his feelings out.
I just told somebody today he gonna have something new. They probably going to the mall.
Absolutely.
Yep. Yep.
That girl. Damn, we got some sick people around here, huh?
But
Damn.
everybody
They
say it
just,
would not be a saga too.
oh hell no, 'cause I ain't being involved in it.
Mm.
Mm-mm. Baby.
D, I'm gonna
Mm-mm.
come
Not
back
me.
up in a little bit. I need to take this important phone call and then I'm gonna come back, okay?
Okay.
All
I
right.
couldn't do it again, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Ooh, Lord. It's all lies. Ain't nobody call her. Exactly, Miss Lewis. I definitely believe that, Miss Lewis. I agree. Hmm. I definitely agree. What she said, the sub said, okay, open book, what's going on? What she said, the sub said, oh, I don't know. She she said, she said something. What did she say, Lisa? Shit, I done lost my train of thought that fast. Sorry. Okay, Joanne, no problem, baby. Um, Lisa, you there?
Yeah,
Lisa
I'm
is
here.
okay.
I was putting
Robert
some
and his
clothes.
family should make a movie from his. Yeah, that'll be good for Rob and his family to make a movie. That would be nice. Yeah, for Rob and just his family.
All that they went through.
Yeah.
Well,
Hell yeah.
but it's true with them. They done made up, and that's what she's gonna keep on doing. That girl crazy.
Girl, ain't nobody crazy than Jeannie. Hey,
Yeah, going back and forth,
Jeannie
back
got
and
the
forth.
whole saga beat. That lady is weird. You know, I don't
Yeah,
understand it. They didn't address that about the family.
right.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Something ain't
crazy.
right.
It's a,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's a lot.
fighting, and she gonna keep coming to the end. And that's her life. She don't even care about her children. She just worried about that man only. That's why I don't have respect for her. None at all. Not nice.
Oh, I ain't know
Be doing
Miss
that.
Amora was getting people bothering her on the back end. I ain't know that. But you know, I'm not surprised because she's not doing
Yeah,
what
they
she was doing.
right. They mad at her, and oh well,
Yeah, they
I'm
big
mad.
mad.
Yeah, bad because he's just pulled out. Okay, tired too. She should be tired. She
Yeah.
done did an engagement for 2 years with the girl. So oh well,
Hmm. I told you when people want to pull back from something, they always get the raw end of the stick all the time.
yeah,
All the time. Yeah. Jeannie is a little worse than Brie. I'm sorry to say. She's off the chain. She's
yeah.
definitely off the chain. I gotta call her how I see it.
Hmm.
She's definitely off the chain. Something's really wrong with that lady.
Big
And I
time.
don't understand why see her people over there, you know, they're not gonna see it.
No,
You know, you probably got some people over there still don't like Toya and them. So they're not gonna really look at it as this lady is sick. Like you doing all of this to keep this going for what?
that
Like
part.
for what? Like what is it? What's wrong with you, Jeannie? What's going on?
A lot. She's a nut.
And I was telling myself, I'm not worried about the little leads. I'm not worried about them.
So everybody's little league. But she act like she's a millionaire or something.
Yeah, she do act like she's a millionaire, got all kind of homes, and she own her own houses. She act like she got a lot. Like she's a millionaire. You're not a millionaire. Right now, I look at you as you living comfortable. That's it.
Yep.
But I don't look at you as no different from anyone else on these social media platforms because I know some content creators will knock her out the box because they live real good.
Again, because
Okay. And I'm talking
million.
about content creators. I follow some content creators that's living good. Okay. One content creator I follow, she got her house built from the ground up, baby. They driving nice cars, beautiful home inside. Okay.
Yeah.
So come on. I don't
Yeah.
see how so many people could listen to her. Yeah, every day she going to rage. Like it's crazy. Dude, she has some violent points on some things that she is, but I don't agree with her delivery. Of course, she has shared some background on some things that gave more clarity. Okay.
Whoo, child, I wouldn't
But
believe
one
nothing.
thing I disagree with her, I'm gonna say one thing that when she said she's gonna get that nurse to come up and talk about Robert sickness. Now she wrong for that. She's
Yeah,
definitely wrong for that. She's putting herself. She gonna put that nurse in some hot water that nurse can't get out.
right.
That's what's gonna happen. That nurse need to mind her business and stay in her lane. Okay, because she's definitely wrong for that.
She would
That nurse
jeopardize.
should not be. That nurse should not be getting involved in this.
Mm-mm.
She, she shouldn't be getting involved. That's not her business to come on a public platform to say whether if that man had cancer or not. It's just
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah, that's all the way wrong. She
Yeah,
don't get point for that.
right. She
Doing that,
don't.
question your character. Something's wrong with that lady. No.
She was getting when she Miss Season and saw they were more than friends, and they sent her. Yeah, she flew over the edge too, just like Brianna did. But I think she flipped over the edge more than Brianna.
Yeah.
I believe it. Yeah, she flipped over the edge more than Brianna. And if y'all can remember, that's when it all started with her and Robert from that strawberry thing when she was feeding her the strawberries, and when
Yeah.
she rung Robert doorbell when
Yeah.
Miss Susan had that skit when was pregnant. That's when it all started with her and Robert. If y'all can remember that.
Yeah. I
Before
remember.
that, did not stress her out. She was
Mm-mm.
still going to work. She was still doing what she can do. Everything. Did nothing stress. She wasn't having no stress issues until them skits. If y'all can remember.
Yeah, I do.
hmm that's when the depression came, and and Robert used her, and Toya used her, and that's when
She
it all started. That's when it all started from them skits. She went over an edge with them skits.
she's almost like the lady from Selena, the manager. That's how she acts. She got some tendency.
You said Gina.
She do. She got them. She got those type of tendencies. Something's up with her.
Yeah, because before that, I didn't see her say nothing bad about Robert. Nothing. Nothing. Unless I missed something.
Right.
Now, right after Robert did them skits, she went crazy.
Yeah.
She went crazy. She lost her everlasting mind.
Telling you.
She said Robert scammed her for $1,000. The skit was fake. Robert wanted her to do a skit to say she was Tupac, but he didn't scam you, because if you didn't want to do the skit, you should have just said you don't want to do the skit.
Yeah.
Y'all played the skit out. You did the skit. You paid the man for the skit. I'm not gonna pay him about $1,000 with something I'm not comfortable with. I'm just being honest. I'm not paying anyone $1,000 with something I'm not comfortable with. If you write a skit out and you tell me it's $1,000 and I feel like it's too much, or I feel like the skit not good, I'm not gonna go along with it. You went along with the skit and you paid the man. Then at the end of the day, you're gonna say, the man got over on you with the skit. You know,
Right. She sound crazy.
yeah. So that part too, I didn't. A lot of stuff happens in the back end saga. Yeah, facts.
A lot of stuff done.
Yeah, it's too much happening to me. That's why certain stuff I speak on and certain stuff I'd rather not even deal with. You feel me? I just try to stay in my own lane. But yeah, both of them women, sickly. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. She just a little worse than
Yeah.
Brianna. Yeah, she way worse than Brianna.
She's too much invested. Way invested.
hmm Yeah.
You nurses involved. Like, come on, girl.
Yeah, don't get no nurses involved. Don't try to destroy someone else's career because you trying to get back at Robert. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You got a nurse coming up on your platform. Why you should do, and this lady was smart enough and grown enough, she should not even want to do that.
That part. You still letting this girl control your mind by going to do that.
And we gotta realize one thing too, y'all. If it's real, she could
Right.
be just saying this. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying?
Mhm. Crazy.
Yeah, she could be just saying it. We don't know if it's real or not. Well, we will see.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll definitely see. Because baby, you never let someone come into your life and damage your life like that. Even if you ain't got no good career, even if you just got a regular job, period, you still have a life and you are worth it. You are somebody. So you don't want somebody to just come in your life and destroy your freedom and what you do have. Because whatever you have, it is your business and you have something. and you are somebody. So don't let the demon walk into your life and just get you to come on a public platform and just destroy yourself like that. Because I don't look at because you got a home and you got this and you got that. You know,
What?
everybody can afford all of that. But what I'm saying, you steal something. How do you pay to do a skit, then turn around and say you got scammed? Exactly. After she participated in the skit.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. If you didn't want to do the skit with the man, you should just say it was too either, I don't like this skit. This skit kind of phony.
Yeah, she joined
It's
right
corny. I don't want to do it. Let's do something else. You went along with the skit.
in. Yep.
You definitely went along with it.
Yep. Nobody got time for that.
She's
Leave
another
people on your
backstabber.
own. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jean is definitely a backstabber. She's another person that's like Brianna. You cannot be friends with them. I'm looking at some narcissistic behavior.
Hell,
I'm out of her. Not saying she won, but she plays a lot of parts in narcissistic behavior. A lot. A lot. A lot. Her behavior is out of control. And these are things that narcissist people will do to you. The things that she is doing to Robert. She mad
oh
about
yeah.
the stain on her dress. Oh my God, what
Yeah.
stain was on the dress, girl? Ooh,
Boy. Oh,
yeah. Wow. The saga is never going to end. Not long as Jeannie keep carrying it on.
ooh, yeah. People don't went on summer break and she's still going. Here's
Shit,
us on
now if
spring
she
break.
wanted to do something, why not just sit and write you a book on the saga? You know what I'm saying? Didn't even come public with it, but don't put people names in it because you can't put people names in your book neither. They can sue you. So you could use any type of name. You feel me? So once you just sit and wrote you a nice book about it, you probably would have got a lot of people to buy your book because you're wasting time by coming on a public platform and looking up people to come on your platform and talk about it and say this and say that. I mean, it just take a lot of energy and a lot of demonic energy of what you're really, doing. So just sitting down with all the time you got, sit down and write you a book. You should get somebody, if you don't want to write it, find you a person that write books. Because you can pay people to write your books so you don't have to write your books yourself. They will write your book, they will publish your book, they will do all that. I think that would make better sense to me. I'm just saying, my opinion. Gee, no nurse would do that.
Wait,
What is a yes? I don't believe a nurse would do it neither. That's why I think she lying. And what she probably gonna do is probably gonna get a fake nurse up there that's not even a real nurse. You know what I'm saying? She ain't gonna say what she works. She ain't gonna say her name. She gonna get kept anonymous. So the lady probably gonna be fake and come up there and give her little fake opinion. Now I'm
she
telling
better
you
be
what's gonna
fake
happen.
because I
Yeah, it's gonna be a
better
fake
be
person.
fake because
It's gonna be somebody she know. It's gonna be somebody she know. They're gonna look some shit up, write it down, come on her platform, say how they feel about it. She ain't gonna give her name. She ain't gonna give where she work at. Watch. I'm telling y'all. And the only thing you gotta do is stay on her live and read between the lines. You'll know if the lady a real nurse or not.
right. It's too much. Too much.
Mm,
Too much.
mm. She wants
Yeah,
people
I
to
ain't never
believe
seen
her
that.
story. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But the way she is going about is so wrong. And had she started out and not choosing sides, it would have been right. It have been believable. Yeah, that's why I say she's going to write a book about it. Going to write you a book, girl, and said you cover this saga. You know what I'm saying? I mean, nobody can sue you for writing a book about this saga. Nobody can do that if you want to write a book about it, but you just can't indicate those people's name in your book. Because when I wrote my book, they told me I could not put his name in my book or anybody had anything to do with it. I could not use those people's name in my book.
Right. You can't. No, you
That's all she
can't
do.
do
She'd have made a
that.
lot of money off them books. She probably would have got them books published by now. Your money that you make from your YouTube and whatever, girl. You could have went got you a published girl and wrote you a book, honey. You probably would have been halfway done with your book by now, ready to get your book published. I can guarantee you probably had more people buy your book than sitting in your chat.
Right.
I'm just saying.
She's not motivated.
Hey,
She just
TC.
drama and she just motivated another different way. She's not. She's just not. She's doing
She have a lot of energy, and she is motivated. She motivated to negative because the devil done got into her. So she's
drama.
very much motivated
Yeah,
into drama and negativity because the
yeah.
devil is riding her right now. But she's
Mhm.
not motivated by God. She's motivated by the devil.
Yeah, she is. Come on, you up there pretending you having a baby. Girl, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Child, that's why I've never watched her. I can't do
Yeah, I've
it.
been started really watching her even before she stopped supporting the truth. I had stopped watching,
No skeeting, no sneaking and geeking. I can't do it. You somebody
and it's
else
like
is.
her lips is always chapped. She talks so goddamn much. Her lips get so damn chapped. And look at me, I don't know what's on her face, unless she got a filter, I don't know. But her hands be so goddamn greasy, her neck, her face. I be like, what the hell, all that grease, or is that a filter or what? Y'all tell me. I don't know.
And her eyes are all bulging out her head. Like, girl, something's
Hmm.
wrong mentally. Mm-mm. That this just don't look cute at all.
Right, Miss Lewis. Absolutely. That's how skits go. Absolutely. Absolutely. I follow a lot of content creators. So, yep, you is absolutely right. Yep. They give you the price, you settle with the price, or just move on. I know some content creators charge you $1,500 for a skit. You know what I'm saying?
I know Country Wayne charge a lot.
Hmm. She has gained subs and made money off his name. So why are you so mad? Right. That's why she should have made a book. Michelle said the signs of Molly's. Oh my God. Oh my God, Michelle, girl, you is funny. Ooh, girl, it's a sign of something. It is a sign of something. I promise you, it is. Like, that is just so weird to me. I mean, you got content creators out here that will charge you like $300-400 to even share your pages. Like, these content creators ain't playing, they're making money.
Yeah, they
Okay?
get paid.
They're making money.
Yeah,
Okay? I mean, if content creators want to share your platform free, they can do it. But I know content creators on YouTube and on Facebook. They
make
they they, they charge like $300-400 to share you out. And they'll tell you how many days they're gonna do it. And they'll also tell you uh that don't mean everybody gonna subscribe to you. They put that out there too. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean everybody going to subscribe. Maybe some people may like your content. Maybe some people may not like your content. You know what I'm saying? They let you know all of that. That's how I know about this stuff. I've been following big time content creators for a long time. So I know
yeah,
it
yeah, cause
seems like unhealed trauma, whatever took place in her past, has returned back. Miss Bridget, that I do believe. I
yeah,
definitely believe that. Yes. Great point.
yeah. It's never
Great
left.
point. That
Yeah,
lady mouse is popping out her head.
something is wrong.
Yes. Then she be having them goddamn big ass shades on sitting up there on that goddamn live. I'd be like, Lord Jesus, help her. Mm.
She's a mess.
Then her damn tongue be so thick she can hardly get her words out. That's why I think she talk like that. I think she's very tongue tied. She have a very thick tongue. I can see it when she talk.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm.
She be
Girl.
like, y'all come on in. And then I said that. I'll be like, I can't. Ooh, child, I can't do it.
Maybe she had a little
Slow.
disability or something coming up. Shit. Baby, whatever went wrong in her life, that shit is coming back to haunt her. And I guess, Robert gave her flashbacks.
Look what she
Shit.
did. Put him in jail for 15 years. Come on, that's a lot right there for something he didn't do. Come on now.
And that's why I don't understand how those supporters really support her after they know what she did to an innocent man. And y'all sitting there and believe everything she's saying about Robert.
Yes, that's a lot of time. But
That
something,
man would never, that man come home to dead tomorrow, he would never be able to get his time back.
no,
Never. He would never be able to get his time back for all
right.
that time he spent in prison for nothing.
And the thing is, she got to understand when they go to jail for certain things and they're innocent, they go through three things. So they're being victimized all over again. You feel what I'm saying? Where I'm going with that? A lot of them
Hmm.
are they're innocent, but look what happens to innocence. That's what I'm gonna say about that. Look what they have to endure based on a lie. We not living that life when they. That's a different type of situation going on in there. It's survival of the fittest. Different situation.
Yeah.
And just think
Yeah.
that man, kids, 15 years he ain't with his kids. Come on, for something he didn't do. Look at a man that spent 44 years. He don't even know what a cell phone is. Because 44 years was something he did not do. And this is why we talk about our brothers, the women out here, you doing that. Why? Some don't want to be
But you know what? That man may come home from jail and give him a platform and share his story. You
and air.
never know.
Yeah, I
Hmm. I don't think it was, I don't think he was innocent. I believe she set him up to be arrested. Oh, got you, Robin.
yeah, she did that, but he's still an innocent man. Did he do something real bad? And she
No,
said,
I get what Robin's saying. I'm reading between the lines, and I heard that before too. I heard
yeah,
what he did do, but she set him up. I get what
oh,
Robin's saying.
I,
Meaning probably telling the police where he was at. That's what I
right,
think Robin is saying. Something
okay.
is deeply wrong with her. The whole body has changed, especially her face and her eyes. I don't know what is going on. Me neither. She just showing her true, yes, everything, everything. Okay, Black and Beauty, I was right. Okay,
She's
yeah.
not a
So
good
yeah, they're saying he did do what he did, but she
kid.
set him up to where they to arrest him at. That's what I
Okay.
took from Robin. Yes, but he did do what he did. But that
Oh,
still was wrong too.
okay, got it. Hmm.
Mm.
That's still a lot to
Mm.
do, setting him up.
Well, honey, I don't know if he's still her friend, but she wouldn't be my friend.
I know that's right.
I don't deal with friends like that. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
After I come home, babe, I will build me a platform and tell my whole story and nothing but the truth. So help me, God. For real, y'all. I'm telling y'all, that man should come out here and get him a platform, honey, and tell his story, child.
Yeah.
She just set up because she knew what he was into. Got you. When she claimed to be in call, and when they came and picked him up, some other stuff. She had an agent from day one or supported. Yes, I believe that. Hmm. Exactly. What did he do? I think he was a pusher. If y'all know what that means.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Yeah. Hmm.
Wow.
But she still ain't had to do that to
Same
the
shit.
man. Damn.
Hmm.
Maybe that's why she
It's
ain't
like
got.
he's comfortable.
Maybe that's why she ain't got no man, Lisa. Maybe that's why she ain't got nobody right now. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Yes,
Yo, that,
he's still her friend and calls her. She used to talk to him on live. Oh damn. Oh yeah, that was the guy. You right. Yup. I remember that.
oh, so
But
he
do she still talk to him? She used to. This before she, way before she turned on Robert. I remember that. This person is right. I do definitely remember that. Yes. Hmm. Yes, Miss D, he was. Kind of figured that. It was two other men in the house with him. What?
made me think she's a herself,
Well,
Queen
he
King.
good because I wouldn't be talking to her. And if that was one of my sons, she would never talk to one of my sons again because I make sure of that. I would never trust her again. She's not to be trusted.
Right.
Oh, you loved my oxtails
And just,
yesterday, Miss Strokes. I still got some left for the day. I eat some probably for my dinner tonight because I don't have to cook today and tomorrow because I got leftovers from Saturday and yesterday.
hmm
So yep, gonna eat some oxtails
maybe
today. That money she's spent.
I'm setting up
So the police
my
searched the
coconut.
home. She knew they could what they could do and discovered the drugs. Ooh. Oh, I don't want my son ever run to a woman like that. Good God, Lord. That is crazy. That is definitely crazy.
Yeah, she especially when she used to come up here and talk about God, and then you doing all of that. Who you playing to?
Everybody talk about God, you ain't really
Yeah.
into God. She
Oh,
probably set him up to take all his money. That's probably how she was living the soft lifestyle in the room when they did that skit. Someone commented that for Robert not to trust her.
so I
Really?
nowadays we did that. I know I did, but it's not in my life now.
Wow.
But I got money out of that all the time. But that's what we used to do, and they wasn't stingy not to give their money. You know what I mean? So you can say, "Pa, I need my
Mhm.
nails done." Pass. So, so was it a big thing? Now, please. They so cheap, not all of them. But I wouldn't deal with them no more. It's like in my 20s, something like 30 something years ago. We did that. We did our little,
Wow.
yeah, we did. Yeah.
He had drills and guns when the police came in the house for the call. Ooh, wee. Yes, for sure, Miss D. The one lady and her husband that will have the 7 children in California, they are doing very well.
Oh,
Oh, good. Hey, baby.
oh God, I put too much ice in that. Yeah, it's
Mm.
just sad. That, oh, listen. And it's sad, it's trifling what she doing, but she don't care. She's not a nice person.
She set him up because he was cheating. What the hell?
That ain't even a reason to set
She said,
somebody.
I wish that we could interview him. Oh, Lord Jesus. Joanne said she was somebody good interviewing.
Right.
Mm.
So you're doing this to a person that cheated on you. Wow.
That would be a good interview, wouldn't it, y'all?
Oh, with the man. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Girl, you interview that man, she'll come after you.
That part.
I wouldn't touch it with a long foot pole.
Yeah,
Well,
she's
yeah.
dangerous too.
Yeah.
Way, way over the top. Not a nice lady. No, she's not.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say you
Mm-hmm.
a nice lady going on. That's really the story, Robert.
Yeah, yeah, because something is off and something is sick. For real, D, I need to know why. Ooh, Joanne say for real. She said she didn't. What you want to know, Joanne? Why did she do it? Just why? Right? Just why? Why? Honestly,
Right.
but
What are you
sometimes to be
doing
honest,
out
y'all,
here? You really like
yeah, sometimes things can get curious. You do be wanting to know why.
Yeah. It's
Mm,
just yeah, the why part. You out here, you doing the most.
yeah, I'm so glad Miss Amore is moving and what she said she got a real job now.
Yeah, she said she got a job. She said, I got a job, Miss Linda, and I start Wednesday.
Okay,
She said,
I ain't mad
she got a uniform. She got to go to Orient
at
first, and then she starts that Wednesday. So listen,
Wait, Wednesday of this week?
I think this week, I
Yeah,
think
there's a new
so.
day. Wait a minute. There's a
'Cause
new
today,
week. This week just started.
yeah, she said that. Yeah, she did. She said, I got a job, y'all. She seems sincere. Now, it's like we're hearing a Mora that first came on live with Johnny. You know what I mean? We getting that
Yeah,
Mora. And
yeah.
she
And
seems,
she probably still, do her YouTube and do she probably even can do premieres and drop premieres, while she working. She can do that too.
I can see her doing good things because maybe, some people do bad, they turn for better. You know what I mean? So I hope and pray that this teaches her a lesson not to ever get involved with a marriage, sort of like that.
Yeah,
On it.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Other than that,
Absolutely.
she she seems she got a head on her shoulder. She's very educated, not a dummy. I just say she's just to put her presence now. I would say, okay, you got me sold, but before we were not. I never. That's why I would never go and look at her lives. But just seeing her now, yeah, she gonna be
Yeah,
okay.
I'm glad for her. I'm glad that she turned everything around and
Yeah.
yeah, I'm glad for her. I would. Good morning, Gorgeous. Did you read your comment? I mean, your inbox? I think she was being funny. She probably makes enough as a return to not have to work.
Yeah. She says she got a job, so hey, that's a good thing.
Oh, yeah, because she is retired from the Army, too. Yeah, I forgot. She definitely retired from the Army.
You
Mm,
know, a crawl before you walk, and now that's a setback for her, and now she can move forward. So she does have an inviting voice where she can get that connection again. But just
yeah,
do it positively. Do it positive now. Because you see with that negative to that, she wasn't even getting no sleep. She was gone 48 hours, 72 hours
Yeah, I
straight.
know she was drained. Yeah, I know she was drained. I
Yeah.
mean, yo, she would be on live for 8 and 9 hours, sometimes 10 hours.
Man,
So
for
I know that
hours.
was
She would
tough.
for hours. Yeah. That lady used to go. Yes, ma'am. She was gone, 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 gone.
Mm. Ah, bless her. Cause baby, I could not be on no live no 4 and 5 o'clock in the morning. No way. I'm not
Yeah,
defending nobody that time in the morning. I'm not messing up my beauty sleep. No. Uh-uh. No.
right.
And I just hope and pray that, she don't ever do this again when it comes to a breakup with a marriage, whether it's in real life or on the internet. I will never ever get involved in nothing like that again.
Never
Mm-mm.
come back here. And I wanted to go up there yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to. That's what I was going to say to her, but she had already dropped down. But I'll just be a learning lesson. Whew, she did go to bat for that girl. Yeah,
Yes.
she went
Yes.
back for that girl.
Mm,
Uh,
mm, mm, mm.
yeah, she did go hard for her.
Yeah.
That part.
Mm.
I just, uh. I know she's
Yeah.
sitting there right now, like, I put the internet for this.
And that girl even didn't appreciate it. Not at all. Not at
Right.
all.
We knew homegirl was going to do that.
Not at all. I
Mm-mm.
told you, black and beautiful, those type of people, they don't appreciate nothing you do for them.
Nah.
They never will. They never will appreciate anything. You can go out here now, right, and meet a narcissist, right, and they don't have nothing, and you can come to their house and, food shop for them for like over a month and stuff like that and help them a little bit out in the house. Girl, when they get finished with your motherfucking ass, you gonna be out the door like you never exist. I ain't asked you about no goddamn food for me. You bought it because the hell you wanted to do it. That's how they do you. They don't appreciate nothing. They don't appreciate nothing you do. Nothing you do is valuable to them, and it's not good enough for them.
Go
Yeah,
now. You want to take the non-Western? All right, you can
yeah,
take
and
that.
it's sad. It's definitely sad.
All right.
No good. Y'all know how the little poppy dude be saying? No good, no good, mommy, no good, mommy, no good, no good, mommy. I couldn't do nobody like that, though. I swear I couldn't do nobody like that.
Yeah,
God, no.
how she did that. She got caught up in her feelings.
Yes, she did, Miss D. Oh, so she was in a relationship with one before. So I definitely know how they, yeah, better know how they operate, boo. You better know. 'Cause baby.
Oh, yeah. You know how they operate. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you better know. Mm-hmm.
Well, this will wake up call for her. Hopefully she got it and never do that again.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't your
We all learn our lesson.
but sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
We all learn our
you gonna be okay.
lesson. You know?
It
Yeah.
is good to see
Yeah,
everybody
we did
getting
learn our lessons.
like being
And it's okay.
cordial,
It's okay.
laughing.
Yeah, it's
Good.
okay that we learn
I
our
like
lesson. It's okay. It's okay for us to do things
huh.
and we regret it, but you cannot continue to do the same thing repeatedly over and over Once you do something and God see you through it, you don't go back and turn around and do the same thing. Because when you do that,
Part.
then you know what I'm saying? You didn't learn from the first time because you're out here doing it again. And don't think you may get the same
Right.
outcome as you got the first time, the second time.
Yeah.
So be
And
thankful
that's
that God got you out of this. He bring you out of it
yeah.
over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that. You know, to just thank God you was able enough to get out of the situation you was in. I mean, 'cause that's what I do. God brought me through a lot of relationships that I would never repeat again. And he has also brought me through other things that um I would not go back and repeat the same cycle again. I just won't. I mean, you got to learn your lesson one day in your life. Shit.
That part.
Yeah. I can spot
Said,
one a mile away now. I educated myself. Yeah, you got to spot them on. Head on. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
If
know.
they do not get better, counseling,
Oh no.
that's not a good situation.
No. Mm-mm, they won't get better.
Y'all can see YouTubers, and there's a lot of women talking about that. Even there's some men talking about that. The narcissist. That's serious. This out here is on the rise.
Yeah,
So people need to be educated about that.
yeah.
You really because it like one lady was like, she said, you will look old before your time dealing with them.
Oh, shit, yeah. Shit,
Old
yeah.
when you did.
And you know what? Sometimes y'all, when y'all
Let me
get finished dealing with narcissists, sometimes like, you know, you'll lose a lot of weight, right?
hmm,
You'll start to get like
yeah.
rings around your eyes, like
Yeah.
you won't just look, you won't be yourself.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like me personally, myself, I'm gonna speak for me. I lost 17 pounds, y'all. I lost literally, I lost 17 pounds throughout the whole entire narcissistic relationship I was in. I fell off fast. My weight was coming off fast, fast, fast. So one day one of my neighbors, he seen me and I was walking out the house and he stopped me. He said, D, and he came with it to me, he gave me a hug. He said, are you okay? Anything I can do for you? And I just broke down and cried in his arms and he hugged me. He said, D, what's wrong? So we sat on the porch and we talked for a while. And he said, I knew something was wrong. He said, you lost so much weight. He was like, oh my God. He said, you're going to get through this.
Mhm.
And I was tell y'all no lie. That man never tried to come on to me or nothing. That man stuck by my side until the end. He wrote all my court
Yeah.
letters for me. Everything. Everything I needed that neighbor for, he was there. Y'all, I tell y'all no lie. He helped me with my book. That man was right there for me, and he's still a good friend to me to this day. Had nothing to do with his
That's good.
sexual. He never looked at me like that. You know, he's to come on my
Kind of
house
friend.
and sit in my dining room with me, and literally, y'all, help me write my book. If I made mistakes, he would
Mhm.
correct it for me. Like I'm telling y'all, I'm telling you, he was
And
so nice, so nice.
now, in my situation, now this I know God is
No,
don't
that was
play.
nice. Yes, very nice, Kimberly. He was just, oh my God, he was just so nice to me. He's still my neighbor too.
My
Mhm.
my brother's best friend, he lives down the hall from me, right? And when I was dating the giraffe, I'm gonna say that. Um, he used to say that too. Yo, what you want me to do? What you want me? I'll be like, nah, leave it. Leave it. He was like, nah. You know, I was sent over here, right, for that reason. And I'm like, just leave it alone. So he was like, and I told him what he did. He was like, what? I should have knocked that nigga out when I saw him. Like, nah, leave it. So you do have angels around you that will support you through that. It's important.
Right.
Hmm. To
Yes,
this day.
sometimes you can find some good people out here now. I'm telling you, everybody not bad. You just gotta, you know,
Yeah.
just keep your, have your intuition together. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? So he wasn't,
Hmm. They
because
out here.
he
God
always looked at
says
me
those
all the time to
angels.
be nice, jolly. Every time I see him, he to see me and old boy leaving, coming back in the car, doing this and doing that. And he seen me that day. It was just I wasn't myself. But he also told me that he been wanting to approach me, but he didn't know how. So he didn't want
Oh,
me to feel
okay.
no type of way or anything like that. So he waited, and he walked up to my porch and he started talking to me.
Okay.
Um, and y'all, this is when I came up on my first platform. He interviewed me and everything on my platform. I wish I still had it for y'all. Yeah, we did an interview on narcissistic behavior. He interviewed me. Okay, he did. He wrote everything down. He interviewed me. What should I tell women to look out for? What was the signs? He interviewed me. Um, how did I find out what was going on in our relationship? What was the first signs? Yeah, he did a good interview with me, y'all. I promise y'all, he was so nice. And from that day on, that's when I built my first platform because that's what I wanted to do. And that's what God wanted me to do to come out here and speak out.
Right.
Yep.
Hmm.
And I always say I want to get him on my platform. A day that he's not working or something, I can let him come on my platform. But yeah,
That
he's
would,
a very nice guy.
yeah, that would be nice. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said, be careful, ladies. Be careful. Be careful. Gotta be careful. Don't
Mhm.
be to your house. They should know where you live at. Y'all go on a date. Take your friend with you. You can sit on one side of the booth. They ain't gotta know she's there. Your friend there. Keep an eye.
Yeah.
Do all
That
that.
was your calling. Yes, it was. It definitely was. It definitely was. When I say, man, it was times, y'all, I didn't want to come outside, or
Yeah.
nothing. He used to call me every morning, D, I'm going out to the store. You want me to bring anything back? And I would write a letter and what I wanted and give him the money and stuff. And he would bring everything back for me. Oh my God, y'all, he was just doing so much for me. Um, he stayed on top of all my court dates, made sure everything was good. He wrote my impact statement letter for me. He did everything for me, y'all. I swear this guy was totally a truly blessing to me. A truly blessing. He will always text me and say, "Sleep good, Queen. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Is everything okay?" Like, y'all, he was a truly blessing for me. I'm telling you. I was like, wow. And sometimes when you meet guys like that, they be trying to like come on to you and stuff like that. But he never did that to me. And to this day, he never did that. He never ever did that to me. And to this day, that man
As,
still 10 toes down for me.
as a healer,
Um,
as
yeah,
as you heal, you'll be able to pick up things so quickly that you could never pick up when you was going through that turmoil. Because that's what I call it, turmoil. Call it like you get to when it's a difference because in that thing they keep you so down that you don't want to eat, sleep, you don't want to be call nobody. You don't. It's like you in a shell, and they know you like that, and they walk on top of you with that. But when you heal, there's nothing they can do now. Nothing. Nothing they can say.
right.
If you hear their name, it wouldn't even like when you're not healed and you hear that Marcy's name, that does something to you. But if you hear the
Hmm.
name and it, it's like who you talking about? That's when you know you
Hmm.
healed. So that those are very important. And I remember my son was like, "Mom, what are you afraid to be alone?" And I looked
Hmm.
at him like, I gave him that look like, You know how I didn't want to say no, but he was right because he said that to me. He said, "Ma, it's okay. Why be with somebody that's gonna keep hurting you like that? And it's okay to be alone."
Right.
And I remember came in the kitchen. He looked out the window, and I was washing dishes. But when I turned around, he just stood. I said, "Why are you standing there?" And he said, "Ma, I just wanted to say that to you." And when he went out that kitchen, I broke down. Like it really hit
That
me.
was he's a good man, D. Yes, he was a good man. Like, ooh, he really like he stuck it out there with me. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. And it was a long road, like long road. He helped me set up my counseling and everything like that. Every I went to counsel twice out of a week. I would talk to him about what happened in counseling and stuff like that. It's like he never ever, and at the time, y'all, I was working. I had one patient, um, and I worked for a while, and after a while, I couldn't do it anymore because my mental wasn't there anymore. It was completely gone. So I was working private, with a private patient. So I had to let the daughter know that for a while I was going to be out and she can hire somebody else. I didn't want to be selfish, y'all. I couldn't do it. I couldn't go there and work with an 80-year-old woman and I had no capacity of my own. When I was going in the mornings to work with her, I would just break down and cry while I was in the kitchen cooking, or if I was in the laundromat washing her clothes, I mean downstairs in the basement washing her clothes, I would just cry, and it had got to a point until like we had good conversations, we'll laugh, we'll talk. I wasn't even talking to her no more. I was just shutting down. And I didn't want to affect her with my grief that I was going through. I felt that
Right.
was not right. So
Mm.
I put the daughter to the side, I called and everything. She said, it's okay, D. We're gonna work it out. We're gonna work around it. So she didn't want to hire anyone else. So her and her family came together and they put it together and they did it together. And
Yeah.
then once I got a little stable again, I did go back.
That's
So I went back to her for about a year or so. And after that, her mom moved down south. And she was, I mean, a good patient. Like, yes, she was so, so sweet. I had keys to the house, keys to the mailbox. She was a really, really, really nice lady. Like, yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
you know,
don't stay somewhere when you know your mental not good. Please don't.
oh no, you cannot. You will fall apart. You be crying. It's a lot. It's a lot
Yeah.
that they do to you. So, oh my God, they will
Yeah.
pull
Don't
all
just
of
try
that.
to make money at a job and you know that your mental is
Yeah.
not there. Be
Mm-mm.
honest about it. Because if you working for somebody and your mental is not there and they're trying to force you to come to work, then that's the job you need.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she always told me, she said, no, Miss D, I understand, and I broke it down to her like I'm going through something right now, I'm going through a lot. And she understood me.
And what I would say, going through that, and then my son got real sick. Then I was still in that you know with that giraffe,
Right,
and I started to
right.
like, you just lose yourself. And even though I had a home attendant for my child, but it just still was a lot because I'm like, oh my God, what is this? But I'm grateful and thankful now. I would never,
hmm
ever, mm-mm. And
And
I,
that's when I started saying, get my medication. And
yeah,
y'all, you would really think he was my boyfriend. Like, I would give him the dates that I had to do this and do that because my mind wasn't stable. Like, I would forget so fast because my brain was, I get, you know, fog burns in my brain and stuff. I couldn't think right. So he was like, well, let me put it in my phone. And when these dates come, I will let you know and everything so you won't forget on your appointments. He was doing all that stuff for me, y'all. He was doing all that stuff. Like he really, really was a nice guy. Like, and like I said, you don't find too many nice people out here like that no more. He would come over, help me do paperwork because y'all, I couldn't do it, y'all. I was mentally fucked up, y'all. I was just mentally, I was not there. My mom was completely like gone. If it wasn't for him, I would sleep all day long. Like when you get out of a relationship with a narcissist, you all fucked up. I'm telling you, you all fucked up. You don't want to do nothing. You don't want to eat. You just want to sleep, 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 sleep. That's all you want to do. Because what you're doing, you're mostly sleeping your pain away because you're grieving. So you're sleeping your pain away. Um, he used to text me, "What are you doing today?" I said nothing. He was like, "No, come on, get up, get dressed, get up, get dressed, come outside on the porch." Or he'll tell me, "Go get your nails done," because he always knew I had always kept my nails done, my hair done, and all of that. And I had slack, y'all, with all of that. That's how bad I was. I had slack there from all of that. I would not do nothing, but he kept me motivated. He kept me motivated. He did. He just, oh God, ah man, I could just I think back to them times when I was just drained, not motivated, didn't love myself. Um,
I know.
mm, it was horrible, y'all. It was not good. It just was not good
Mm-mm.
at all. Um,
That's a lot.
yeah,
That is a
yeah.
lot. Lot.
And if anybody that has
So,
been through it, y'all definitely know what I'm talking about. You definitely know.
hell yeah.
Yeah. Yep, you know what I'm talking about. If you've been in a narcissistic relationship before, you already know. You're not gonna think about no internet. You ain't gonna want to talk to nobody on the phone. It's like you block everybody out. You just don't want to be bothered. You just block everybody out. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want you. It's like because you know every time somebody call you, what's wrong? What's going on? Blah blah blah. And right at that time, you on your mental stage, so you don't want to keep feeling like you got to keep explaining yourself every time somebody call. You know, and that's how I felt. So I would just ignore the phone calls. You know, um, it was just too much. I didn't feel like keep going through all of that. So.
Even the hardest part is when you are coming out of that, you do have withdrawals. You still
Yeah, you're right because my counselor told me that. She says like a drug. It's like you coming off a drug. You know, you withdrawing. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? She did tell me that.
But sometimes
Hmm.
used to the calls. Because I always used to get good morning, or I would get good evening. I would even in process. I know it's wrong, but I'm still like looking for that until
Hmm.
I got because before that I was like, well, I felt good at just saying that, so that would fulfill my day. But my mind is saying, Lisa, how's that fulfilling your day that he said good morning, but he did these things? You feel me? So you going to work through that favorite songs I can't listen to. I mean, I can do it now because I don't care
Well, I
like
didn't
that.
work there, but my counselor did tell me like try to. She told me try to avoid everything that was wrapped around dealing with him. She told me don't go to different events. Don't listen to different music. She told me switch up things in my house, and she said especially my bedroom. So she gave me all kind of good advices
Hmm.
to do things, and I did
And
everything she told me to do.
and check this out. I know people might say this sentimental, whatever. Throw all that S that he gave you, bags, dresses. I can't wear nothing that we wore when we were together. I done donated everything. Yeah, sure did because it's the memories and it feels good. Yeah, get rid of all of that. Anything, any pictures, cut them up.
Well, I didn't get rid of
Any
my
mail,
motherfucking clothes. I
put it
sure
in
got
the
rid of some of
trash
the
compactor. You know what I mean. Just
Mhm.
get everything that they had that you had with them because you want to start fresh and you can't really start fresh with all these things, pictures and all that. Mm-mm. Discard. Like they discard you, discard what they gave you. And then you can start healing on you, because even change your room, change the environment, change colors, put more things in your house, some sage, flower plants, growing items, things like that. And you'll start feeling better with a lot of stuff. Get you
Mhm.
a what you call a diffuser in your room, and get the ones that have coconut, cinnamon, all kind of flavors. It freshens out your room. It's like you got to change everything, because it's like a rebirth for you right now while you healing.
Yeah.
What it is a rebirth. So that's very important. Very important. You have to do it, because if you don't do those certain things, they render, like you hear other people say, like you got to be careful who you allow to have relations with you, because whatever energy is in them, they pouring that into you. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So
Yeah.
you gotta be
Yeah.
careful with it too. So that's why I be saying protect your peace, your space, your energy. That's what I be talking about. All of that. All of that.
Yeah,
And
that's
you'll
true.
start getting better. You will start getting, you will smile again, because when I was going through that, I was sad. I knew I was sad because I would look in all my pictures that we took when we didn't go to the club, I looked sad. But when we would go to the club, I would be like, ching, ting, ting, knowing inside I was hurting. But I put on a mask because I was with the mask giraffe, and this is what it was. But when I got rid of all that and started healing, man, I smile all the time, because they
Mm-hmm.
were bringing every piece of
Hey,
fiber of
baby.
out of you, every piece.
Yes, baby. When they get finished with you, you won't be nothing.
So real old shit I'm talking about. They will suck you dry. Yes, honey,
That's
on it.
that's
When you heal, listen, and you're not going to heal one phase. If you start going to counseling, it's not going to take one session to clean that up. No, it's going to take 3 or 4 sessions. Three times a week I go, right? Now I'm down to 2. But it'll go in phases of it, because you got to hit that first part of your when you was a child, what you experienced. So you got to cover that first. Then you got to even write a letter to that wrong person. And why I'm saying that is to forgive for you, not for them. So that's why they tell you write a letter, journal how you feeling today, how you was feeling yesterday. Do that,
mm-hmm.
and by the end of
Shit,
the year,
yeah.
the journal,
They'll make your ass feel
I
bad
can't
enough.
fall. Yes,
Hmm.
ma'am. Do it. It's important. Journal. That's important. Because you ever look, you start doing house cleaning and whatever, and you find certain things that you used to write back in the days and stuff, and you look at it, you be like, wow, I wrote that. So
Oh,
it's good to
yeah, yeah,
journal. It really is. Love it.
yeah. It's good.
And
It's good.
take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Nobody has the reason to you to rush your healing, because healing doesn't go fast like that. It's not. It's a process,
Mhm.
and you will get happy again. You will see the end of that rainbow again. Trust me. I've been through it all, so I know what the end of that rainbow looks like, and it looks so good now. They really do. It didn't look
Mhm.
like that before for me. It really.
Mhm.
I ain't trust no damn body, because everybody I
Mhm.
trusted, they took that. You know what I'm saying? Abuse and so forth and so on. But I thank
Yeah.
God my eyes are open, ears is open, and my heart is different. Because my heart wasn't like that. My heart was shut down, man. That wall,
Yeah,
please.
because it make you don't want to date and
And I
all that
still,
stuff.
yeah. Because and then there's another older lady. She explained the type of different narcissist men, how they go after women. one for cooking, one for honey bunny. You know what I mean when I say that. One for going out, one for financially, and one um just being disrespectful. So they got all sons. They got the one that want to be the mother and the nurture, the one that's gonna cook. So is many of those. So start doing your checklist. Like, wait a minute, hold up. You go on a date, always go with somebody. They ain't gotta know what's happening. Be careful. You know what I'm saying? Don't
Mm-hmm.
give too much about your ex or anybody else. But then they take that and use that. Yeah, as we see in the saga. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's right there. And they will continue and continue. The phone calls late at night. You can't call them after 12, 1 o'clock. I ain't say they all like that, but majority are slick and liars, big time. After the second call, that's enough. Don't even call no damn more. I, I,
But baby,
I-
what I will say, I hope Robert don't run into no more crazy women. That's what I'm gonna say for his behalf. Lord
oh
God, you
my,
touch his heart, touch his soul, keep him
that's crazy.
covered in your blood, honey. Don't let him run into no more of these crazy women. Cause these, ooh, baby, they is fierce. I don't know what's going on with them, girl. Seems
Yeah,
like, ooh, child. It seems like they want to be nice, and then after that, they just get crazy. I be like, what the hell?
because he can't give that stuff out. Ooh, child, he might be writing another book.
She he ain't got to give it out. They'll just go crazy on him like it is. Look at her over there across the street.
Yeah,
Uh,
she crazy, but
yeah.
there's more crazy women out here that might get that idea. You feel me? So it's a whole lot of them running rapid because the supply of men is real low. So it's every 10 women to 1 man. I ain't got time for that. I don't want to share nobody. I just ain't doing it. I'll just take my time. It'll work itself out. That's how I look at that. Because I got to get back to know who Lisa is before I can open up that door again. Nah, I ain't going to try to hurt me again. That took that 12, 13 years. Sorry, I'm making all that damn noise. 12, 13 years of that. I'm so grateful that I came on your panel, and I'm so grateful that you was really talking about this stuff. And so I owe you your flowers because you let that happen. So I guess that's why
Mm-hmm.
you're here. This is why you're here because you already taught this in existence. So this is your favor right now. So I love you the long way. You are the real deal. And I'm so glad that you allowed me to come up here every day to share a little time and space with you. You know what I'm saying? That's big. Even behind the scenes, we say good morning, good afternoon, what you doing, what you eating, what we watching, what we gonna talk about. So I really love you. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
I, you're my girl
Mm-hmm.
up here. Miss D is the real deal. Real
I'm
Holyfield.
proud of you.
Yeah. So yeah. So that's what I was telling Lupac last night. I said the same thing to her as far as y'all wouldn't believe y'all helping so many people. Y'all really are. Because that's that one person that might be in your chat, might be the person that said, damn, I really heard this, and this lady really opened the door for me, and I feel grateful. That's a blessing. You don't get that too many times. And I bet you wasn't even people that came without even counseling. Thank God I had counseling that I can share with that. But just imagine some of the women that don't even know what this is. So we still helping them because we putting their eyes to something. We putting their ears to something. And hopefully healing their hearts that they don't deal with that type of behavior. Whoever it is, family, foe, Listen, they all got the same energy. When you are knock, you have the same energy. Mother, father, sister, brother, cousin, you have the same energy. You still a knock at the end.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Same. They don't change because it's the mama. It don't change because it's the father. It don't change because it's the uncle, cousin. Narcissists. They all the same.
Yep.
So, I don't know. People need to wake up. It's serious out here with that. These people are speaking demons. Because they all over. Jumping from this woman to that woman. A man jumping from this lady to that lady. Just taking
Well,
toll.
who the hell is Jeannie talking about? She just posted. She said, "If you all gonna tell the truth, if you all gonna, if you, if you gonna tell the truth, tell those people how you got approved for HUD, and that's why you all are moving." Who the hell is she talking about?
Is she talking about a moral? She,
Oh, good question. She could be throwing shots, right?
yeah, that sounds like a shot to a
Yeah, you was right on spot with that one. Ah, God damn, you got me good on that one.
yeah, honey. She's trying to be
Yeah, you right. Cause she could be throwing shots at the Morva now, cause the Morva didn't agree with her goddamn ass.
course. It's her turn next. You already know how to knock. She's definitely a knock. Jenny is a knock. Jeannie is a knock. She is.
Somebody told her that's not your business, Janie.
Right. It's not her business.
She said,
Mucho.
if I know it's definitely my business. Facebook is all about telling the truth. And if you have a problem with the truth, unfollow me. That's
Oh,
what she told the person.
well, girl, nobody's really listening to you because you ain't nothing, ain't no truth in you.
Someone say, Jeannie, it doesn't matter. You probably got Section 8. Girl, these people crazy.
Right. That's the biggest thing for me with her is that she putting other people down. Like you were saying before, we've seen content creators on YouTube, all over Facebook, and these girls are single or some are married with kids, and they are living. So why don't she always want to show stuff? Show us about where you live at.
Yeah. I could never
Living
tell
in
her
red,
my business. She is not. She's definitely not a friend. She's definitely
right?
not a friend. I'm sorry. She's definitely not a friend. No.
Mm-mm.
You know what? She's not even a friend. She's not even an associate. She's nothing. She's
Then
horrible.
yeah, she is
I will never tell a lady my business. And whoever is supposed to be getting HUD or whatever the shit is, that was none of your business to even post that. Like she going too far now. You know, I can
right.
see it. If you want to talk about the back end of the saga, what was said and who gave who this, okay, do that. But don't bring nobody personal shit into this. You know what I'm saying? It's always a
Right.
way how you do things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Don't bring nobody
yeah.
personal shit into what you want to share. You know, if you feel like,
Like,
you want to share receipts, I grant you that. Go ahead and do it. There's nothing wrong with that. Do what you do. But if someone tell you about their personal business, don't do that. That's wrong.
uh,
That's fucked up. I
she's
mean,
not a
telling
nice.
someone personal business have nothing to do with this saga. Okay, do you all watch that video Bree made today and look at her left eye? It looks different. It could be swollen. Hopefully, old boy just could. I didn't even watch it. I didn't watch it,
Yeah.
sis. I wish I was on someone's head.
Who said that, Miss D?
Miss Bridget.
Oh, Miss Bridget. Ooh, child. Mm-mm-mm.
Damn, like, come on. If you want to, like I said, if you want to bring something out, bring it out, but don't share people personal business. I don't like that.
how they living got anything to do with what you saying, girl? What does that have to do with anybody? I live in the projects, and I'm proud. There's no
She said,
shame in my
stop
game, but
telling.
my
She
house
said,
is
stop
beautiful
telling people that
inside.
you want to meet up with me about my opinion and the truth experience.
Apartment,
When
great
you
one.
ever wait a minute, Lisa, I
Uh,
was reading this to the
yeah.
panel. She said, stop telling people that you want to
Okay.
meet up with me about my opinion and my truth experience when you haven't met up with your husband family. Who with your husband family members? Ooh, child. I bet you she talking about Brie. I can guarantee you. Who
Oh.
drove your mother
Mm,
for
mm.
18 months. Girl, the truth hit different. That's why you big mad. Wow. 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 Mm.
But this is what she do: tear everybody down, tear everybody down, tear yourself down. Tear yourself down.
That's sad.
Mm. Yeah, it is. It is. She's just not getting no better.
Oh, she talking about Toya?
Mm,
Oh.
mm, mm.
Yeah, she really got it in for Toya. Toya and
Yeah,
Robin. Cause I don't think she fucks with Dawn at all.
yeah. She need a complete drag down. For real, for real.
Yeah.
Enough people pull up. Now, I ain't trying to violence, but people not playing out here. You better stop playing with people's families. Because everybody ain't gonna be that relaxed when it comes to stuff like that. They're just not. You're just putting
She
kids
just
in.
talking about Toya and her family member who got oh woo. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't like that, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like I said again, if you want to pull out receipts and show what was said behind the scenes, do that. Leave the kids out of this.
Mm-hmm.
Please, just leave the kids out. Leave people personal business out. Is how they live, how they told you they live. Like, just bring out the receipts. Say how you feel. Say what it is. You know what I'm saying? If you want to post the receipts and talk about it, do that. But don't bring no nurse up there to talk about that man's sickness. That's wrong. Don't talk about how Toya is living or her child, whatever
Mm-hmm.
happened to her child. I don't want to discuss on my platform because I don't know anything about it. But I'm just saying, like, don't do that. I mean, I can't make everybody do everything, but I'm just saying it's wrong. You know,
It is wrong on every level. On
that's
every level. But
yeah,
as I said, not every family member gonna play with you like that. That's dangerous. Be doing that. Because people really do pull up in real life. Better stop.
yeah,
Stop.
that's crazy. Wow.
In real life is not gonna play with you like that. Hmm. She don't she gotta be stopped. Like really. It's past being nice with her. Lawsuit on her behind.
Damn, that's crazy.
Mhm. And there's
Mm,
some that condone that type of behavior. They down with the program. I would never be down for stuff like that. How I love children? Nah, you're not gonna do that.
Yeah. Don't do that to the kids. She
Do
needs
that.
to leave the kids out of it. She would be upset when those folks start mentioning her kids. You don't mess with the kids. Like I said, if she want to talk about whatever they posted on the back end and what happened on the back end, just do just that. But just leave the children out of it and stop talking about how people lives and all of that stuff. Everybody don't can't afford everything. Just don't do that. That's what I don't like. It's just certain lines you don't cross. But I see everybody don't, they
It
don't
could
feel
be
the same.
the apartment. What's the problem? That you really want to downright somebody. So what? You ain't living like you a boss. Girl, bye. Just don't
You
like
don't
her.
need to know that.
I just don't like her as a woman.
Mm. Oh, she got it. When people got it out for you like that, that's crazy.
Yeah, she has a lot of time on her hands. A lot of time on her hands. I'm in here
Mm.
making a live snicker ball. So I'm chopping up the comments.
Don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is crazy.
Real, real bad.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Huh?
Ooh, I don't know. I don't even know what else to say, y'all. I really don't.
Right.
Victoria
Yeah,
is still in trellis, so she is behind on the information. Well, Toya not even in that trailer no more. She know Toya not in that trailer. She know it.
yeah. Leave Toya kids alone.
She know she know Toya don't live in that trailer no more.
Right. She's
Choose Toya, what's
stupid.
going on, boo? How you doing,
And if
darling?
and if she lived in the trailer, so what?
Toya been left that trailer, and she know Toya not in that trailer no more. She definitely knows that.
Right. She just starting trouble all the time.
Yeah, she know
She
Toya not in that. Because we
see she
definitely all
talking
know it, so I know she knows it.
talk about people that's done moved on from certain things. And even if they did, what is the problem? Like, why are you still doing that?
Yeah.
So it's her.
Me
She's
too.
what a friend of mine. Mm-mm.
Well, God bless her, baby, because
Anyway,
all that energy she putting in this, ain't no way I can put all that energy in this every day. I'm not staying on no live for no 10, 8, 12 hours for all that. And that's too much energy. God bless her. Um,
right.
she might not want to stop right now, but God will stop her. He definitely will
Oh yeah.
stop her. She definitely will be
Hmm?
stopped. Yeah, she definitely will, because she's doing too much. She's doing,
She's very jealous and very envious.
yeah, yeah,
Like we started like that. Come on, man. Life changes. Things happen. People live above their means. Some people are homeless. Some people are not. Some people may just have that to afford. So what? So what? Man, they're so evil. That's not nice.
yeah,
Judge
right.
somebody where they live. That-
Mm.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. I can't
Yeah,
give her the sack.
and she got some back end information and she want to share the back end information about what was said and what was done, then do that. Just don't bother the kids.
Right.
That's all I
Yeah.
say.
Toya need to shut her all the way down. Because it's past the point now. No. You still talking about my children? Oh, let's stop. Now, I'm gonna give her the same energy just because you talked about my child. I'm not gonna get on your internet and curse you out. I ain't doing all that. I'm gonna do it the legal way. Go right in your pockets, Miss
Oh, come
Miss
on.
Miss Richie. You ain't about nothing. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh,
Ain't this a
child.
shame?
Yeah.
Mm,
She just because everybody's finished with the saga. The only ones that's keeping the saga going is Brianna on her part with the other stuff, and she's keeping the saga that's closed already. Listen,
right.
Brianna is a relationship. She in the horrible relationship saga of her own. This heifer is
Right.
trying to pull family down because Robert will give you some of that sweet stuff. Let me stop. Oh, child.
What's up, Deanne? Yep. Well, I don't know, people. We will see. That girl is created, Genie.
Cookie
Yeah,
for
yeah,
she
yeah.
is a
She's playing crazy like she don't know. Yeah, absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely. And like I said, again, if she want to bring out receipts and say what was did on the back end, do that. But don't involve her kids in it. What happened? Making up all these false accusations about her family. Just bring the receipts out. Bring the receipts out. Talk about what you want to talk about. Bring the people up on your panel. Let them discuss how they feel. Except the nurse now. Nurse, you better stand down. I told you earlier in this live. Stand down. Don't get caught up, nurse. I'm telling you
Hey,
now. Stand
you
down. I'm telling you, don't lose your career over that evil lady over there now. That's all I'm gonna
better
say to you. But anybody else want to come on her platform and say, what they talked about or what they did, it's okay. But that nurse, you better not come on her platform and talk about Robert like that. I'm giving you the heads up. You better stand down because if you do, and that's a HIPAA law, baby,
yeah.
you may be sued.
I will
So
be
don't
going.
you let the devil, don't let the devil get
Yeah.
into you. Don't do
I,
it. Don't let the devil ride you, baby.
mhm. I will go for the juggler if she messed with that career.
Mhm.
It's going down, down.
Don't let the devil ride because the devil will creep up on you in a minute. The devil
Mm,
will creep up on you in a minute. So, you know, just saying for protect your family. Don't let nobody get you out here. You got to fight for your family and stuff in the court system, and you lose your job behind some of this petty stuff that's going on right now. This lady is trying to get you to do.
right.
Don't do it. That's
This
all I'm gonna
is a
say.
common sense. Yeah.
And I'm gonna jump off at 5:30. What's up, Real Talk with Prep? What's going on? What's going on?
What time is it?
It is 5:26.
All righty.
Okay, 5:26. hmm I'll jump off, get me something to eat, and just see what's
Chill.
going on. Yeah, see what's going on over there on the side of the bridge.
I'll be
Cause
on
girl,
time. I'm not jumping. Um, did you see Mahogany? Did you watch a little bit of that?
yeah, I did. I definitely did, and I'm so proud of her.
Me too.
She's doing what she can to keep herself together too. I
Yeah.
already know it's not easy for her. You know what I'm saying? She's trying to keep herself together.
And I'm proud of her. She's doing the meal preps for the kids. She must be heard us. Just joking. But she
Yeah, she
doing
was
that.
doing some meal prep before they, separated too. She was doing something in meal prep.
Yeah, I'm proud of her.
You welcome, Big Cheese. No problem. What's up, Scorpio?
You just gotta
Yeah.
get them to school, the
Yeah.
old in school. Yeah. So they need to be around their peers, you know.
Yeah.
But you remember twins don't like to separate. It's very hard when you put them in school. They, that's another thing with that.
Oh yeah.
Twins. Hmm. They don't like to be alone. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's how my twins was. Then when they got older, they didn't give a damn. They went their own way anyway. When they started getting in high school, girl, it was over. They had their own separate friends and everything.
Hmm. Yeah.
Twins
That,
definitely split apart when they started going to, school. When they started getting in middle school and stuff, they have different friends and they don't
hmm.
even like dressing alike no more. They don't like doing none of that. They got their own style. Cause that's how my twins is.
She said that the oldest one, Justin with autism, is that he's like kind of singling out the rest of them. It's like he don't want to be involved. But what I wanted to tell her, he's artistic. Sometimes they put their mind on one
Yeah,
thing.
she said that. She said that.
Yeah,
She said she knows she yeah. She know that that's her child.
right. And
Mhm.
that's the part that I like. That she said she has some trolls that they were like really like being disrespectful of that part. Like, oh, why is he doing this right? So she checked him, and I loved it. And it's the way she checked him because she wasn't disrespectful about it. That's the real woman I like about her. That
What's up,
I
Cheese? What's up, D-Ham?
Hey, what's going on,
love.
Mama D? Hey, I just wanted to say, I want to give you your flowers while you're here, and I want to thank you for being so encouraging to me. And you know what I'm saying. Even though I can be hard headed sometimes, you still give me the real talk that I need, and I just want to thank you for that. And I love you.
Oh, that's
You
so
welcome,
sweet.
Big Cheese. I love you too. You
Yes,
welcome.
Yeah,
ma'am.
You welcome.
All right.
Yes,
Just,
indeed.
just keep
yeah,
yourself
What's
cool
up, Big
on your
Cheese?
platform and think about things and
yes,
before you react. That's all you gotta do.
Yes,
Even when
ma'am.
yeah.
somebody tells you something, think about it before you even make a
Yes, ma'am.
Mhm.
decision.
I got
You
you, and I
know.
thank you.
Well,
You welcome.
remember, remember,
Anytime.
sometimes
Anytime.
everybody ain't gonna go where you want to go. You know what I'm saying? And a word of advice: leave people just where they and move accordingly. That's a little advice from Miss Lisa. And I love you the long way. You're a very intelligent young man. I just like you. I really do.
Yes, ma'am, and
So
I thank you.
You welcome,
yes,
Cheese. No problem.
All
yeah, you
right,
do really
y'all.
Um,
that. We need you still here. You
Yes,
know what I'm
ma'am.
saying?
Yes.
The reason you here.
yeah. GM,
Yes, lady. Yes, queen.
listen.
What's
You
good?
came by the time I was going to get off. But listen, let me tell. Did you miss Lysandra? She spilled all the beans, baby, on the platform.
Oh yeah, what's going on?
Oh Lord, baby. I don't know which me little Santa that now, but baby, she said that she watched Jeannie live, and Jeannie um was saying that she's bringing up a nurse on her platform, and she gonna show the pictures so the nurse can tell if Robert really had cancer or not, if the tube is really in his nose or was on the outside of the nose. She said that Toya called her on her phone last night and cursed her out, and people in the chat saying that was not Toya. And they called the police station this morning, and the police station told them send the video over. Oh Lord, baby,
Got real messy.
It,
it's another
it
sick
ain't
one
it,
on
it,
here.
it ain't messy unless they give it life, y'all. That's just sound like it got Genie written all over it. So she's gonna
Yeah,
have
that's what they said.
she's gonna dig a ditch she can't get out of because of
I said
her
that too,
her
yeah.
anger towards this family, man. Whatever she's trying to do with this family name, And at the end of the day, that Toya and them, like the battle's won. So whatever Toya and them got to do now, that's they got to take matters in their own hands with the legal route, because nothing we can do. That
No,
Genie's on
that's
the
Mhm.
run, man. Genie is
what
on the
we're
run.
saying on their part. That
Yeah,
is
she
nothing.
is like Dehan. Why? What is wrong with like? She just lost her mind.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
sick. Everybody
yeah,
came, everybody, man, I don't know what's going on. It's like whatever happened to just being upset with somebody, getting it fixed, rectifying
And
it,
move
and moving
on.
on. But
Right.
what
right.
she's doing is trying to drive traction to her platform for attention and for views and
Right.
Yes.
stuff. So I don't know, man. Some people want to make money, and they don't care how low they got to go to do it sometimes. And I don't know. I'm not sure. It's
We
sad.
don't
Hey, can I say hey to everybody in the chat that spoke to me, Miss D? Real
Go
talk with
ahead.
Pratt, my brother. Hey, brother, man, we've been trying to get connected. I don't know what's going on, Pratt. You gotta get at me though. Get at me. You know somebody who know me though. Get at me. Bronze girl, thank you for just saying hello to me. Also, Joanne, I appreciate you, girl. Rebecca, I appreciate you. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate that. Go ahead, Miss D. So pretty germ, what's good?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I agree with you. Like I don't know what's going on. Like leave them people alone. Like they're not doing nothing to you. Why is you bothering this family? Like go ahead. You said
Yeah,
what you had to say. Just let it be over. Like you talking about you stressed out and all this stuff. You can't be stressed out because a person stressed out is not gonna get on that platform and do this every single day to one family.
yeah, it's
right.
sad. You could tell that she just don't have no stop in her. She don't. It's something. Yeah, it's something demonic. Like this woman is
Yeah.
like a spirit took over her body. I'm not
Yeah,
sure, man. It's like I don't know what happened. It's like what could if you're supposed to be a content creator, a grown individual, what can somebody do that's so wrong to you that nobody knows what's been done?
right.
Right.
I, I
And
just
that's the
I just don't
thing,
understand that
man.
part.
That's the
That's
thing
the
that
part.
someone did something so wrong, you come out and talk about it, and then let it go. But
Right.
all these things that you consistent to keep doing and doing and doing, it makes me feel like you're just obsessed with this family. You're just trying to tear this family down. You're trying to destroy them. Because you got a good point, Deham. If it was so much being done and said that this family did to you, talk about it. You had months to talk about it now and let it go.
Well, now she done. I think she done damaged that part because what
Right.
she did was now nobody can believe anything come out her mouth,
Oh,
and it's
somebody
just
said she's not monetized no more.
nobody can believe a word that come from her. It's coming from a hateful place. So
He's
I
a
don't
liar.
believe nothing that comes out of her mouth. I don't care if it's about the kids or anybody. I just don't believe her. I don't believe it no more. Like there's nothing that you can't do. You just can't move on and be an adult and move on with your personal
Yeah,
life.
real prep. He has it. He has to. Cheese
Yeah,
got
yeah, yeah,
you.
yeah. Cheese got me, Pratt. We supposed to been connect, Pratt. You know that. You know that, man. I've been trying to get at you. Um, yeah, Cheese got me, Pratt. So you got to get at me. Send a text so I know it's you.
Right.
Send a text so I can lock you in, bro. But yeah, it's sad, Miss D, because I don't trust nothing she say, and it ain't for me to believe her anyway. It's like if she got something that's believable, sue or call the cops. I don't know who would go on a platform and rant like this every day. Like I don't know who's gonna do that.
Every single day. He don't sleep.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's crazy. And like I said, if she want to come out and bring something to the public of the back end conversation, do that. But all this other stuff, you're going to get a nurse to come on your platform and do all that stuff to Robert. That is unnecessary. Saying things about her daughter, that is unnecessary. Do what you feel. If you feel like some stuff was that Toy was in some stuff on the back end, if you want to bring that out, bring it out. or why to do the other things? Like all that stuff is unnecessary.
Yeah, it
It
is.
is.
It sounds more obsessed at this point, D. There's an
Yes.
obsession
It's been,
in a weird way. It's a weird obsession going on.
yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I definitely do believe that. I believe that.
You don't see people going this hard on a child predator. You know what I'm saying? This is
Mm-mm.
some weird obsession. Um, we got worse people in the world. Why is this family your only focus at this point? So, it's weird to me because I know people who've done worse things. If not, you know what I'm saying. I don't even know what these people done, but um,
Nothing.
but she's adamant about
Mhm.
exposing them with fake receipts because she ain't got nothing real. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Right.
And then they said it was some lady on her platform yesterday, talking and all of this stuff. How this saga gave her a stroke and all of this stuff dealing with the girl.
Woo!
Ain't about Lord. I ain't gonna talk about that
What the
stroke. 'Cause
world?
yes,
Yeah. There's a
Oh
lady
my God!
that gave her a stroke. You should even be on this internet then talking about that to
well,
somebody you
first of
don't know.
all, I wouldn't let myself got that invested.
That's it.
Wow. You don't
Especially
want you
when,
don't want nobody you don't want nobody to have no stroke. But at the end of the day, people
Oh no, I
gotta
wouldn't. No, I don't wish that
people
on
gotta
nobody.
people gotta
no, no, no. Mhm.
people got to mind like they want to say mind your business. You got to mind your business. I mean, it I like minding my business is minding my business. And I've been minding my DHAM business. I created my platform to mind my
Yeah.
DHAM business. And that means getting these internet streets to see what's popping. That's what my business has been about. So this is a hobby for me, y'all. This ain't nothing more than that. It was a hobby. This doesn't pay my bills, so I was able to get involved and really understand the spirit that's involved. I was assigned to speak and be a voice of reason in this saga, and that's about it. But I don't go home with
Yeah.
nobody. I don't go home with nobody. When so you got to learn how to depress and get off and get your mind back right. You can't be
Mhm.
so stuck on this to where you hate what grown folk is doing. Grown folk can do what they want to do. So I've
Yep.
been minding my business,
Mhm.
you know.
And
That's so true.
even drawing out your hobby, you did help mend a little of the saga, Dehan. So you got to take your props for that. Even if it was just that, you still did something. Because when you called out to say what was going on, that you don't want to, we have to have peace, co-parenting with Rob and her, you did your part. So you did something good. Even though it was your hobby, you still came through. And you need to be praised for that. Straight up.
Yeah, yeah. My hobby. When I say hobby, I'm talking as far as my investment. As far as
Not you.
I
I
don't,
know.
I don't walk away with all of this baggage on my life. Like I'm not
I
walking away from nothing with
question
somebody
you.
else's situation
Yeah.
where it becomes a burden in my life. Like you gotta know how to separate somebody else. It's almost like a counselor. They
Yeah,
do that for a living. They may have to sit there, listen to about 5 different people come in their office a day and talk
Yeah.
about their problems. But you got to learn how to separate the two. Like when you go home, you can't take them people's problems into your situation. And
that's
that's
Right.
right.
where
Yeah.
I've been as far as a hobby. When I say hobby, of course it was my job. Of course it was my duty. Of course
Oh,
God put me here for a reason. But also I knew how to separate it from my reality. And I think that's where a lot of us messed up. We didn't know how to separate it.
And I can do that, and I agree. Hmm.
you know,
I agree with that.
it's just listen.
Fred,
It's
I
a
got you, brother. I'm gonna lock you in.
never ending story. You
Yeah.
know, Debunk. Now, well, we not, but homegirl, you say did all this, and now today he ain't do this. So we already know your. We know how you rock it. We know that already. But this is what you have shown the whole song. So ain't nothing changed. Just the
Yeah,
piece with the. That's it.
yeah. It's sad because you want people to find peace and healing, and sadly, y'all, I don't think the parties involved desire that. I think whatever they doing is what they want to do. So now
That's
it's on
it.
up to us on how deep we, if we cover it, we speak on things, or we don't. It doesn't mean that we're invested any further. I mean, I think we're all going to be invested to a certain extent because this was a storyline that we've all paid attention to so closely. So
Right.
you're not done paying attention. You just done with the fighting about it.
Yeah.
You know, that's it.
Yeah. All day long. Yeah. It's just a
That's
sad
true.
situation.
That's true.
Hmm. Can y'all hit Miss D's Cash
Yeah.
App today, y'all, and also hit that like button for me. Those that don't mind being a blessing.
And
Come
for
on, be a
everybody that's
blessing.
new to my channel, please subscribe to my channel. I will appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Hit that like, hit that cash. Y'all know how we do. Y'all come on, be a blessing, and let God use you. Um, yeah, it is weird, Miss D, that they're doing this thing
Mm,
still, but
mm,
we got to chop it to the. I don't know. I don't want to get caught using mental health or anything like that, but I think our mental health is important, y'all. We can't we can't go off on a deep end on a family that we don't know who they are. Like, who's that deep?
Yeah.
Who's going that deep?
Yeah.
right.
I don't know,
That's
man.
what I said. That's what I said. How you can go so deep like that on people you just met on the internet? Like that is crazy. Be
Yeah,
real.
yeah, they deep
Like,
deep,
I could not spend my time doing no shit like that, Dehan. For real, I'm not lying.
man.
Yeah.
Hit that cash app, y'all. Come on, bless it today, y'all. $5, $10, whatever you got. Thank y'all so much. We love you. Um, it's real out here, Miss D. You know that, man. You finding some of the
Mm,
most craziest, bizarre individuals that may, not understand, how to separate life from reality. Like, they don't understand that
mhm,
part. And this
mhm,
is just the internet. And it's not to say that you can't find good people, good standing people, good people who your connection can become a real, uh, desire. It can become something that God put together, like a real good understanding
Right.
of human beings. But at the
You
end
mhm.
of the day, I'm just learning now to understand that it's hard to sometimes put yourself out here like that because we all are vulnerable. None of us know each other
yeah.
to the point where we know everything about each other. So we're vulnerable to getting to know somebody and falling out with them and all of these things. So all I can say is just be careful. But at the same time, if you're a good judgment of character and people, you'll be all right. But what is going on in this is that same driving force, that same spirit that
That's
went over
it.
to this girl, and she's now taking
Yeah.
matters in her own hand, and that's
Right.
what it is. It's an obsession.
That
I
girl.
definitely agree with that. I definitely agree with that. She's obsessed.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And this
She's
room,
obsessed with the family.
she's roaming the earth with the drink, and she doesn't want it to end. She don't.
Oh, it's ended. She
Oh, it's
She don't.
ended. It's ended. She just don't want it to end on her behalf.
Who I'm talking about. I'm talking about her. I ain't talking about nobody on this end. I already know. I'm talking about her personally. She's way too invested. way too much yesterday. You
Yeah.
sitting up there, not going to the bathroom, just rambling and raving and going in and bringing all this old news. She just got spirits everywhere she goes, and that's who she is. And y'all, and people need to start going her mom because then these spirits will start jumping on your behind. Just a lot.
Mm.
I can't watch her. Mm, not me. Can't deal
And
with
God
that.
damn, they said she did an 8-hour live last
Yeah.
night. That's what Mr. Sanders said. I
If
say, what?
it's some good content and we helping and it's fun and because sometimes time goes by when you're still just enjoying and having
Yeah, it
fun and
do. It goes time go fast. Yeah, it does.
like I could stand on the end of that with certain people like that I like, but not everybody. I can't do 8 hours. No, I'm not doing that. But this is a job. We look, sometimes we get on here, it goes from 12:45 to 8. It don't went to 7. It don't went to 8:30. It went to 7. So Miss D has been like, it's still been stretching, far stretching. Sometimes she gotta eat between the line where we say, did you eat something? Because I was asking, did you eat? Yeah, I was eating while we was online. Okay, we keep going. Because she's talking about some positivity and funny and we joke, we cuss, we laugh, we have fun. That's what I like. I don't like all that extra stuff. It's too much. And I see it, I'm out. Goodbye. That's what I'm talking about. Get something out of it. That lady just
Yeah.
she needs a lot of prayer. I ain't
Yeah,
lying about
like DM said, she definitely ain't gonna stop, baby. She
No,
did.
no, y'all just might as well get used to Jenny.
that.
Being, you might as well
Yeah, I
get
think
used to it.
you too.
I don't
Yeah.
watch her, so I'm not sure. I don't like if it was something to believe and something to really um um get behind it and help her
Yeah.
expose, I would do it. But I don't believe nothing at this point. I believe that there's a hidden agenda that we know
Yeah,
nothing
that's what
about.
I'm talking
Like
about,
at this
DM.
point,
Yeah, I believe the same thing. It's a hidden agenda. But like I said, okay, if you got receipts you want to bring out, right? Bring out the
right?
receipts and then let it go.
Yes. She ain't
Let
got
it be the
nothing.
end. Just bring the receipts out
Correct.
Right.
and let it
Right.
go. But leave the family out of it, leave the kids out of it, do all of that.
Right.
Correct.
Right. That's
But
when she don't
we may not see that day happen, y'all. We may not see it.
know.
Mm-hmm.
If you
So
could get
Mm-hmm.
talk about where Toya used to live at, girl, that's so old. And you're
Yeah,
old for
Toya
your
been moved to this house.
funds. Like, why are you doing that? That don't have nothing to do with the saga where somebody lived before.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, that part
Mm-hmm.
make no kind of sense. You worrying about where somebody lived. Where you live at before? Because you so known with that. Where you live before?
if I was to tell Toya and Rob, I would tell them to go the legal route
Yeah.
and do not engage. I
That's
would just tell them go the
Mm-hmm.
legal route and don't
what I said. Don't speak to her. Just
yeah
go back
don't
to her.
don't engage. Just
Yeah,
go
I
ahead
was
and do what
uh,
do what you
oh,
got to do with an attorney or cyberbullying and go
yeah,
that route because that just doesn't make sense to me. But
right.
I don't know. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't hate nobody that bad to be going live every day and
Thank you. That's what
I don't
I'm
know.
saying. Like,
If
That
I don't
I
rock
don't
with
give
you,
a
you
damn.
going
Like I
man. If
said,
I
like,
ain't rocking, I ain't rocking. I'm just moving on.
yeah. I don't
right.
give a damn. Like I said, girl, bring the receipts out. Whatever you got that you said you got on Toya, bring it out and let it go. But damn, you keep saying you got stuff, but you ain't bring out nothing yet. But you just keep talking about them every day until you're repeating yourself.
Right. She's all about the mighty, mighty dollar. That's all she is. She ain't got nothing.
Mm.
That's all it is to me. It seems like it's more of a money thing for her. Or, oh, he let me, and now he look at this, look at him
Hey,
trying to make
Lola.
this evil. Straight up,
Hmm.
she
Mhm.
goes forward. This is why she do what she do.
Yeah. And maybe Toya do got an attorney. You never know. She might got one already lined up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
wouldn't play with her. And you talk about my child, or just see, now we got another situation happening.
Yeah, you gotta leave the kids alone now. Don't mess with the kids now. I don't like that. I don't
I
like
don't
when
like
people connect with the kids.
that's not nice.
Mhm.
She hitting below the belt,
Mhm.
looking at your problem. It's not your problem. That's not your family. Leave them alone. It's
Mm,
not your family.
mm, mm, mm.
Yeah.
No, that,
Sad. Sad,
yeah,
y'all.
Ooh,
But we did our thing, y'all. We really
yeah, get out there.
we really stayed on topic. We stayed focused on the task at hand, and of course, it may have looked like we've got an topic sometimes, but for the most part, we we um we help vindicate that brother man and his
Yeah,
family. I think um now whatever they do from this point forward, I think that's what they're gonna do. I don't. I'm
yeah,
no. I'm not gonna feel. I feel like you know we did a job well done on content creators on staying focused on topic for most part. Now, did it got ugly? Yeah, it got ugly. But at the end of the
yeah,
day, we can laugh about it now and enjoy each other for who we are and let everything be over. Now, I'm not gonna get caught up in what this woman is trying to do. I'm just not. I think it's disgusting behavior. To just pick out
yeah.
what
She,
what what yeah, that's disgusting behavior. I don't know. I don't hate nobody that bad to do somebody like that every day.
at this point in time, she's relevant for anything. She is. She's irrelevant because she ain't no part of the family at all, and she's making it about it. So she
Yeah,
need
if she
just
got some real grievances and
yeah,
whatever that could be, I mean, cool, but I'm not gonna tell her what she should be doing and not doing. I think now Rob and them gonna have to
do what they
seek
got to
legal counsel because at the end of the day that's their name that they're either they don't care about. And what I'm finding out too, Lisa, is
do.
they may not care as much as we care. You know what I'm saying? So they may not care that their name is being drug negatively.
Right.
Because if they did care as much as we care, it wouldn't be no problem for them stopping it with an attorney, getting
Yeah.
ahead of it.
Right.
So I'm not sure how much they care.
Yeah. Yeah.
you got a good point.
Yeah. That's them. At the end
Yeah,
of the day, them straight like that. That's but we
that's
not
a good
even in,
point. I never looked at it like that, but that's a
and
very
we're
good
not
point.
like that. We're not in that invested in that knowing what they should do. We can give you advice. You take it or you leave it. Next, we got another story to talk about. You feel me? So it don't have to be could just be that. You said a few words. We're saying more or less what you probably could do. Go that route, but we're not pushing like, oh, you better do that. You better. No, we're not doing that anymore. So they have to deal with their affairs on the back end with them. That's it. We done already. We been done.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, Brianna's gonna keep coming to the internet to get more on Janelle because this is her MO. This is what she do. She break up to make up, break up to make up. You know, if Janelle needs to just leave that girl alone, period. Be honest, because God forbid that day where Popo have to get involved. So
Well,
that's
he
when he
will.
need to.
He will eventually. I don't know when, but
So that's the part that I would say. Be careful with that.
Yeah, D, I gotta drop down. I gotta get ready to do a move real quick. Um,
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna enter.
yeah, I
Yeah.
got you, girl. Y'all hit that like button on the way out, y'all. If y'all hit the cash app, we thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for letting God, just work with your heart. But if you can hit the cash app on your way out as well, if you haven't done it. We love y'all. Be blessed, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right. Yeah.
See you then.
Okay, now.
Okay, y'all. Thank y'all so much. We had a good conversation today, y'all. Yes, 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 yes. I'll be in the streets later, child. I don't know where I'm gonna be in the streets at, child. I got a little child. I don't know what's going on. I thought I heard her say that she just signed a new NDA.
Oh,
Oh, Brianna?
is that? Ooh,
Damn. Ooh, prep. She said it this morning.
mm.
Child. I
Quiet.
love you, B. I will hit you up on Instagram. Okay. Oh,
Okay.
Jeannie said it. Okay.
Oh, Jeannie
Jeannie
said that.
Jeannie said that. Yes. She said Jeannie said that.
Okay. Okay.
Mm.
We really don't care.
Well, real talk with prep, you heard it right. Ooh, baby. Yes. Okay, Rebecca. Because I'm shipping all the orders out Friday. So I'm just taking them as they come in, but I'm shipping them all out Friday.
Right.
So yeah, I'm going to get off here now because I'm going to pack up some orders that just came in. Because
Okay.
I try to get them all together. I don't like to do it the day of, so I'm free this afternoon. So let me just sit here and pack up the orders that did come through.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, real talk with prep. Tammy Pooh just said she said that. Yeah. Wow.
Okay. All right.
Mm-mm. I don't know what gonna make her be quiet, y'all. I don't know what gonna make her be quiet. Shit, not even if she go in the hospital, cause she'll talk about it in the hospital too. So she'll still be in the hospital bed talking about it, y'all. So ain't nothing gonna make her be quiet, child. Mm. But yes, y'all. The lipstick, y'all. I mean the lip gloss. All that is on my Instagram. And I know
Oh,
people's asking me about the shades, y'all. I will be getting them. I just ordered them Saturday. I got a lot of people asking about the shades. I will be getting them soon. I can't say what day, but they was ordered Saturday, so I guess maybe 17 to 14 days I should hear something. But
okay.
yeah, I definitely will be getting the shades.
All righty.
Um, oh yeah, you right, Pam. That may be the only reason, boo. That may be the only reason, honey. The only
Yeah.
reason.
On the
So you
roof.
heard that there.
I'll be looking
Okay,
over.
y'all.
All right,
I'm gonna go
D.
in there and warm up me some dinner from yesterday, eat and just do these packages. I love you guys. Y'all know my good people. If y'all see anything, hit me up on the back end. Let me know what's happening. Y'all know how my real people, my good people go. So
Mhm.
I will see y'all tomorrow, same time, same place. I love
All
you guys. Be safe out here in these YouTube streets. Peace and love. Lisa, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, Lisa. Oh my gosh, she jumped down. All right, I'll just inbox her. I love you, ladies. Good night. I noticed that she haven't been real speaking on the truth. She switched to the sister. Oh, you right, real pep. I did notice that too. You right. So do you think he got a cease and desist? That could have happened. Possibility. Well, she better not bring that goddamn lady up then. For real, for real. Joanne, let me know about what I just sent you, boo. But I need to, I'm inbox you though. So yeah, I did notice that real prep. Okay. I love you guys. Thank everybody for joining me, watching me, coming in my chat, spending time with me. I love you guys. I seen some new faces today. Thank y'all for coming through. I appreciate y'all. All is welcome. All is good. If it's your first time, please hit the subscribe button so every time I go live, you will definitely get a notification. So I appreciate everyone that was new in my chat today. I love you too. I think so. Okay. I think Bree put one on Jeannie. Oh wow. Really? Wow. She probably did. She probably did. I wouldn't doubt it. I will not doubt it, y'all. Good night, Auntie Crawford. Good night, baby. Good night, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all know when I get to talking, I've been stayed up at 7 o'clock messing with y'all. Good night, everyone. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace and love.